NEJ, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. KE8TYW, standby.
K9JJM, VE3NEJ calling.
VE3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. V3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
In station tuning, you're interested, S9 plus 20 up here in Canada.
Terry, do you have a copy on Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey?
K9JJM, Kilowatt 9, Juliet Mike. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, over.
K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. NJ, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Anybody around on 55 this morning? Anybody around on 55? This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, VE3 NEJ, over.
VE3 NEJ, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. K9 JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Morning, Randy. VE3NEJ.
Oh, VE3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Randy. I called Jeff a few times a minute or so ago, and I haven't heard from him yet. Have you?
Yeah, I have not. I've tried to catch him a couple times myself. I'm just barely receiving you this morning. It's really noisy.
That it is. Same thing here, Randy.
Well, hope you're having a good morning anyway.
Yeah, you're in and out, kind of riding the waves this morning. Okay, Randy, take care. Have a good day if I don't talk to you in a few minutes. And we'll sit back and listen. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry, good to hear you this morning. Hopefully you're copying me, but I know it's noisy and hard to get through and not running near the power you are. So have a good morning. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey standing by.
100% copy on that, Randy, and you were S9 plus 15 throughout that whole transmission. Over.
Roger, yeah, well, I've got about the same on you, a little less, but I'm sure I've got something changed here on my receive on my tune-up here.
Oh, just watching CNN here this morning. They're all in an uproar because the U.S. took away one of their drug kingpins. Oh, the world's going to hell in the handbasket, Randy. And we're in it. Over.
Roger. Isn't that fun, though? I'll tell you, I'm glad to see that Trump took care of that problem.
Yeah, but it just wasn't done the right way.
Yeah, it's hard to tell what's the right way anymore with the way things are.
Yeah, but you don't go in like a bull in a china shop and start killing people when you're only after one. That's just not right. But anyways, that's none of my business. But they got signs up there, blood for oil. And they don't want international jurisdiction from the U.S. I didn't think they were doing anything wrong. Yeah, so they make a little bit of coke and trade a few weapons. Who cares?
Yeah, man, somebody's throwing a carrier in there. It's just tearing me up.
Hey, buddy, have you not got a dummy load?
Yeah, it's on the microphone.
What was that? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You had to think about that a minute, didn't you, Terry?
What was that?
I said you had to think about that for a minute, didn't you?
Yeah, I was just thinking on the microphone. Oh, yeah, he's got it on the wrong end of the radio.
There you go. I like that, too.
I did some tuning this morning because I was trying to work my stuff on 20 meters yesterday, and that didn't go very well. So we tried to talk on 80 last night, and it was noisy. We were on 40, and we get hijacked and pushed off, and from people who claim to have been there for years. I know different. So I've been there for years, and they haven't been there. So anyway. Yes, a fun time we live in, Randy. It's a fun time everywhere. I was just watching a thing there on YouTube the other day of people who have passed on this year. And they did it maybe from 2023 to now. And there's a lot of good actors, actresses, musicians that we grew up with that are now deceased. So it looks like our turn's coming, Randy. Over.
That's a Roger. I'm sure it is, Terry. Just got to know where you're going to be going afterwards.
That's right. If you got a destination planned, you got your sight set on something, that'll work for you. Yeah. I'm going back for a factory overhaul and coming back as a mosquito or something like that.
Oh, that's an interesting thought.
Big mosquito, big bloodsucker.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's the world is a mess. You're right about that, Terry. I'm going to give Jeff here a call again, see if I can do any good. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
I'll give it a go here, Randy. K9JJM, K9 Juliet Mike. This is VE3NEJ and Randy. Over. Not on this end.
No, neither on this one. I think he must not be on yet, or he's asleep at the switch, one or the other.
Getting his peanut butter and toast.
There you go.
So you off to church this morning, Randy?
I'm sorry, come back to that.
I say, are you heading off to church this morning?
Yeah, we don't have church till about 11 o'clock, so it'll be a little bit before I'm heading out. I do have a guy coming with a lump of wood here this morning, so I'm going to have to be prepared to put my boots on and jump in my coat and go down there and help him unload.
Oh, doesn't have a dump box?
No, he's got a flatbed trailer he puts it on, and they're pretty big chunks of wood, so we roll them off, and then I'll have to split them later.
Oh, man, you got more horsepower left in you than I've got. I don't know if I could handle doing something like that.
So I've been doing it for a number of years now, and I hope, even though at 76, soon to be 77 in March, that I can keep up for a few more years.
I would imagine you will. You sound like you're doing something right there to be in that kind of shape to be able to handle that, because that's a lot of work. I've done that several years in a row, and finally I just said enough of this. It's too dirty. Lugging the ashes out from downstairs and bringing the wood in and the bugs and everything and splitting it. Of course, I was splitting with a 6-pound hand maul, not a hand maul, and it's like an axe maul. And even at that, it was a tough go.
Roger, that's a tough job doing it by hand. I do have a splitter I use, but even at that, a splitter is a real job when you got rounds that are 24 inches across. Makes it a little tough.
You got your splitter set up so you can just roll the piece underneath the blade?
Roger, it'll set vertical or horizontal, and I set it up vertical and just roll them in there and tip them up where I need them and crack away at them.
Oh yeah, you got a four-port like a cross splitter, or just a straight blade?
It's just the old standard 3-blade, I guess you call it, or 2-blade, whatever you want to call it. You got to keep moving stuff around to get it all split right.
We built one in the shop for a guy. It was massive. It had a 6-inch hydraulic cylinder on it. Of course, that's because what we had in stock in the factory. And you could move it in and out toward, like it would slide on that I-beam. We had cam followers and stuff to keep it straight going on that. And you could slide it in and out on an apparatus so that you could change how far the center of the splitter was from the rail. And you could take some big one, like say 24 inches, and hit it with the 4-blade, and you could split it right in the middle. But that was a big, massive cylinder. It wasn't all that fast, but it was powerful over.
Roger, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, this is just a single ram It sets on an I-beam and runs back and forth. And it does the job. It's an old thing. I think it's probably over 30, 40 years old. So I put an engine on it here a couple years ago.
Well, if stuff from that era that works as good as we do, when it gets to be 70, it'll be a good piece of machinery.
Yeah, well, I'd like to have one of those to go on goes on a bobcat. It picks the log up and shoves it out so many inches and goes crank, and it does about 6 splits 6 different ways, and it falls in a pile and already split up and ready to go.
Have you got a bobcat?
No, I don't have a bobcat. I'd love to have one with one of those on it, though. It'd be neat.
Yeah, no, splitting wood takes a lot of horsepower, especially when you're swinging them all. Down there, the wedge in it to split it. We made wedges that work. Some 4140 steel. We would taper them and then harden them. That was a lot of work too.
Yeah, that would be. I got a Fisker slitting axe, which is a real dream. It's unbelievable how nice it works.
Is that the thing with the 2 little flopper pieces on the outside of the blade?
I guess you'd call them floppers. They're just kind of like a wedge towards the back edge, kind of opens it up.
Yeah, just the force has them drive into the wood and then they flip backwards and push it out. Yeah, those are unique. I've never swung one, but I've seen them used, and they work pretty slick.
You know, this one doesn't fly out. It's just the way the head's shaped on it. It goes in and kind of spreads the blade towards the back. It doesn't actually do any physical movement. I think I know what you're talking about, though.
Well, let's see if Jeffrey's here yet. K9JJM VE3NEJ. I don't hear him, Randy.
Let me give him a try. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey and Terry in here trying to get a hold of you.
Well, good morning, Randy. I can hear you, and I can tell there's something in there, and I see something on my waterfall. If that's Terry, good morning to you. Can't hear him yet, but the sun's coming up, so I should be able to hear him. But anyway, good to hear you, Randy. K9JJM.
Yeah, good morning there, Jeff. It's good to hear you. Hope you had a good holiday and all. Got Terry on there, but I don't think he's hearing you either. So it's one of those deals where a one-way conversation between us.
Roger. Well, thank you. Yeah, I hope you had a good New Year's. I don't stay up to watch the ball drop anymore. I think I went to bed at 10:30, but it's been good so far. How about you?
That's just about the way I did it too. I think I was in bed by 10:30.
Roger. Well, you know, getting up early and going to bed early is kind of my schedule, so staying up late is kind of tough to do.
Yeah, I always get up early. I'm usually up at 5 every morning.
Roger the 5. I'm usually up just after 3.
Must have an early work schedule, eh?
Yeah, I'm usually to work just before 4, and then I get off at like 12:30, 1 o'clock.
Well, that sounds like a pretty good schedule to me.
Yeah, it gives you a little time to get something done, you know, when you get home. It doesn't take the whole day, that's for sure. Here's somebody else in there tuning. Maybe they're wanting to get in here too. K9JJ.
Yeah, good to hear you this morning. Somebody's throwing a carrier in there. It's killing me. Anyway, have a good day. I don't know if you can hear Terry here or not in a little bit, but I'm going to be signing off here shortly to go do some things I got to do. So we'll talk with you later. You have a great day, 73, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear with K9JJM, and we'll talk with you later.
All right, Randy. Yeah, good to hear you this morning. Again, Happy New Year, and yeah, I hear that carrier too, so hopefully I can hear Terry here in a couple of minutes. Have a good one, K9JJM.
Roger, you have a good one too. V3NEJ, you still in there, Terry?
I am, but I'm losing you, Randy, and I have no copy on Jeff yet. Over.
Yeah, he said maybe he'd catch you a little later. He's not hearing you either, so I think Jeff and I got a pretty good direct connection here most of the time. We'll talk with you later, Terry. V3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear, and we'll talk with you later, Terry. 73.
Okay, Randy, if you still copy, I'll see you next Sunday. Yeah, there's somebody tuning up on top of you, and then another guy whistling for his dog and doing whatever, making noise. So it's very difficult copy. So we'll look for you next week, brother. Be good. Be safe. 7-3. V3NEJ.
You do the same, and we'll talk with you later. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Окончено. До свидания.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this shift of my caller. So Echo 8 Indigo Bravo. Your name's Jim at Indigo Mike at 58, the nearest place now in Southern Ohio near a small village.
中国国际广播电台。
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of all the business for this morning. And the first list of check-ins we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Мои китайские друзья говорят, что часто есть мясо не очень полезно, а доу-фи – настоящая здоровая пища. В Китае его даже называют растительным мясом.
Mobile, portable, QRP station for
Необходимые человеку
ECARS.
аминокислоты. Постоянное употребление доу-фи снижает содержание
Kilo 9, Julia Mike.
угрозу развития сердечно-сосудистых заболеваний. Марина, расскажи, а как в Китае появился доу-фи?
Okay, I didn't hear notes from mobile, portable, QRP. We're going to go for regular check-in. Jeff up there, Goshen, I got you on the top of the list. All others, come now.
Алхимией и мечтал открыть секрет вечной молодости. Каждый день он проводил опыты в надежде создать эликсир бессмертия.
All right, I got JKM. I got Tim down there in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Нежную массу. Так случайно получился очень вкусный продукт. Лю Ан назвал его...
All righty, it's going to be a slow morning with that foreign broadcast in there. First up, Juliet Mike. Jeff, come on in.
Цикл программ о китайском
All right, very good. KEALDB and ECARS. This is Kilo 9, Julia Mike, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, all that can hear. On ECARS this morning, you're right. That broadcast is pretty blessed in here. It's about 2 over at 9 immediately, Jim. And I apologize, I was in there a little bit earlier, but somebody was throwing a carrier at the same time, mixing with the broadcast carrier. It was a real high-pitched squeal, so I apologize. Anyway, good to hear you and Brady this morning. I could not hear Jerry 93 NJ. I can see his signal on the waterfall a little bit, hear something, but I just couldn't quite get him in here, but I'm sure that'll change as the morning progresses. 23 degrees and cloudy in Goshen. Looking for another high of about 28, 29 degrees today. And then we warm up during the week. Tuesday we get rain. I think we get rain Wednesday too, so in the 40s and even up close to the 50s by the weekend. So kind of crazy weather for northern Indiana this time of year, to start off January. But anyway, Jim, good to hear you this morning. Like I say, it's tough with the foreign broadcast in there. I would say you're somewhere around 10 to 15 over S9 because I can hear you through the broadcast, and that's about where their signal is. So anyway, probably go. I don't know if I'll go around the corner and check on Mom today. My wife has been sick, so I don't really want to take that anywhere else if I have it. So good to hear you, Jim. I hope you're having a good New Year, and thank you so much for getting me in here. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff, and I think your decision there is a sound one because you take something over to those nursing and assisted living places there, and their weakened bodies and immune system, Jeff will go through it like a wildfire, over.
Yeah, that's why I probably won't go because I don't want that to happen. I don't want my mom to get sick, and I don't want anybody else over there to get sick too. So I might just play it safe.
Roger that. An ounce of prevention was a pound of cure, Jeff, over.
Say again, Jim. Say again.
I say an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, over.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day. And I as well have got that foreign broadcast station, 20 dB over S9 this morning. I cannot believe it, over.
Yeah, that's it's about the strongest as I've ever had to encounter the station. So hopefully it'll trail off here as the sun comes over the horizon. So sorry you got to deal with that, Jim. I know that makes it extra tough when you're running it in. But thank you so much for doing it. KE8LDB, K9JJM 73.
Roger that 73, Jeff. Yeah, so make sure we can deal though. If this job was easy, anybody could do it. Over.
Roger, Roger.
Jeff, have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. We've got Jeff there in the vault. We're going to clear with Jeff. Texas Uniform X-Ray India. Tim down there at Blue Spring, Mississippi. Come on in. Roger that. 31 degrees going to 54. I woke up to a balmy 15 this morning. Let's see where we're at now. We're up to a sweltering 16.5 there, Tim. Over. Roger that, and I am tickled to death for you. Tim, I really am, and ours really ain't been that bad. But right now, you can't make us mind up what to do. And it's like a big roller coaster ride. 2 or 3 days, it'll be down to the sea. The next thing you know,
Я так рад этой поездке.
Слава, как я тебе по-хорошему завидую. Ведь Хангю считается одним из самых красивых городов Китая.
Я слышал, что в Китае говорят, на небесах есть.
Roger that, Tim. I know it's just hard to figure out. The only thing we could do is just hang right on there and just keep on keeping on. Over.
Еще бы, красоту стихов невозможно описать словами.
Ты знаешь, перед поездкой я прочитал легенду о происхождении стихов. Давным-давно, в незапамятные времена, на небесах жили яшмовый дракон и золотой феникс.
Roger that. Boy, I'd like to see you in a send me a picture. Over.
Дракон и феникс долго терли и чистили его, и он превратился в изумительную блестящую жемчужину. Она так ослепительно сверкала, что благодаря ее ярким лучам всегда цвели цветы, а деревья оставались вечно зелеными.
Oh, God bless you. I hear you, Tim. Yeah, I'm not the same way as well. Anyway, congratulations to your son and his fiancé, and I hope they do well in this world, Tim. Over.
Окрестности Чеху стали цветущим и благодатным краем.
Дракон и феникс, не желая мириться с потерей жемчужины, превратились в две горы на берегу Чеху. Их до сих пор так и называют гора дракона и гора феникса.
Roger on that. He'll do just fine. I'm sure of that, Tim. He comes from good stock, brother. Over.
Китайской культуре здравствуй, Китай. Ни хао, чего?
Марин, говорят, что Чеху славится не только своей красотой. Оно тесно связано с китайской историей и культурой. Например, одно из самых живописных мест на озере носит образное название «Весенний рассвет на дамбе Судумпо».
Roger that, Tim. The prayers will be flowing your way, brother.
Средневекового китайского поэта той эпохи. А ты знаешь, почему все-таки дамба носит имя поэта?
Очевидно, она была построена...
Roger that, but the price is small for what you get out of it. Tim, all the best to you. I hope Miss Connie's doing well. Over.
Чеху обмелела и превратилась в великая погода. Судумпо собрал 200 тысяч человек и отправил их расчищать дно озера. Они углубили Чеху, а язык наловила, построили дамбу.
Roger on that. I'm sure that's probably not right.
Holy Michael Haney.
Brother, I hate to run. I've got to go get the check in. Do you got anything else for me? Over.
Придала озеру Чеху более живописный вид. Китай.
stay morning, hopefully. We're going to play with Tim. He has a Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. We got Tim in the log. Okay, yeah, he's in there. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list, but we're going to get short checked. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Play Number 7. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
All right, here's what I've got. I got Bruce over there in Frederica, Delaware. I got my brother from a different mother up in Kitchener, Ontario. Good morning, Terry. And Yankee X-Ray Echo. If I'm not mistaken, that's Mike up around Syracuse, New York. First up, Bruce over there in Frederica. Come on in.
Well, hello, Jim. Boy, I'm getting a lot of foreign broadcasts to come in with you, but yeah, everything's good here, Jim. Guess what? We got a new puppy. Add to all our pets. We got a little, like she's about 10 weeks old, maybe. She's a little labradoodle. Her name is Lucy. My wife wanted to get another puppy, so we got one, and she's doing pretty good. Pretty smart little bugger. She follows Buddy around pretty good. Buddy is so-so with her. He's not too keen on it, but he's getting better. So, anyways, nice to hear you, Jim. I'm glad you're doing well. Hope everybody else is out there. My ECARS number is 20093, and the temperature is 29 here in Frederica, Delaware. So nice to hear you, Jim. I won't hold it up any longer. I'll send it back to you. N3VET.
Roger that, and congratulations on that new puppy there, Bruce. And I'm sure it won't be too long before her and Buddy will be the best of buddies over.
Yeah, he's coming around. He's a lot better than he was, but she won't leave him alone, of course, you know, being a puppy. But he's come along. Just have to remind him. Be careful. Don't. They get to playing though.
Roger that. I know whenever Lucky showed up, we didn't pick him out. He chose us. Somebody threw him out in our driveway. But anyway, we had a golden retriever mix there, and Molly was that way at first. She just snap at him and growl and carry on. But before long, if Lucky or Molly wasn't around, the other one was hunting them up, buddy. They wanted to know where they was at and what they was doing, over.
Oh, yeah, I think they'll come around after a little bit. We only had her about a week now, and we're having fun training her, though. She's doing good. She follows Buddy out. She hasn't had too many accidents in the house, so she's doing real well as far as that. So thanks, Jim, and we'll be in touch with you there. You take care, and 3VET.
Roger that, man. You take care as well. It's so good to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bruce in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Brother Jim and fellow hams on ECARS this morning. This is Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, CE3NEJ, where we got 23 degrees this morning. Feels like 14, and it's going to be cloudy all day, it says, so another dull Sunday morning. Yeah, you're coming in your S9 plus 10, but that Radio Saigon's coming in. Oh, that's stronger, over.
Roger that, yeah. It started out about 20 dB over S9 here, Terry. It's dropped down. It's about what you are now, about 10 dB over S9. And you and the Saigon Sally over there are competing neck and neck, over.
Yeah, Yeah, it's unfortunate. Did you hear from Jeff this morning, JJM?
Yes, Jeff has been in here. He has checked in, and he's probably listening. You want to try giving him a call?
Sure, I just want to say good morning to him anyway. Are you out there, Jeff? K9JJM from VE3NEJ. I think he's gone already, Jim, so that's okay. We'll hook up with him later on. I think that's all I got. No other traffic this morning. I never have any traffic anyway. No traffic, no skids, no emergencies, no nothing. Pretty dull life I lead up here, over.
Roger on that. You going to be doing anything this afternoon, Terry?
Well, I'll be around. I'm going to go up and put my prosthesis on now and wear it for the rest of the day. So I'm getting a little braver. I've managed to get through the garage, which is a death-defying feat on two good feet, let alone one mechanical one. I got through there. Fixed the alarms on the transfer switch yesterday. I got to get out and take out a GFI and put a regular outlet in because the GFIs won't last. They just keep tripping on me there. In that spot, I think it's getting some moisture or something. I don't know, but out with the GFCI because only you put it there for the inspector to see that it was on the panel and it was a GFI because it wasn't 6 feet from the floor. So the inspector's not coming. I'll get rid of it, over.
Roger on that, Terry. Yeah, this afternoon, if you're going to be around, I'll give you a call here while I'm watching the football games, okay?
Sure, good deal. I have the radio in my pocket, over.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great morning. I'll talk to you here in a little bit. We're going to play with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. It's 30709 on the roster. We got Terry at the wall. Want to clear with him? Next up, Syracuse, New York. Mike, come on in.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Thank you for taking my call. It's another nice morning here. It's kind of calm. Winds, just pretty calm. A little breezy. It's 20 degrees outside the shack window. We're getting one more day closer to spring. All in all, it's just going to be a regular nice day with no worries, it seems to me like. It's just good to be alive and look out the window. And quite honestly, the snow is everything around and the pine trees and everything are all covered. It really looks Christmassy, over.
Roger that, Mike. I can close my eyes and see it. After all those years I spent up there around that lake, and I was just going to ask you how much snow you guys got off of the lake there a couple days ago, over.
Yeah, I think if I had to figure, I don't know exactly how much snow, but I just went out and wiped off Susie's car and my truck in case we wanted to go someplace. Anyway, I would say I was stepping in maybe at the most 4 inches. Probably some of that could be drift runoff, but we got very little accumulation here when it comes to that. I'm going to get 3 inches of snow is all.
Roger that. Well, that ain't nothing but a nuisance snow in that part of the country, Mike, over.
No, we're doing very well. Like I say, we got lots of nice backups. Got the new Boss plow 8-footer on the front of the 250 Super Duty, and everything's working with the new windshield and everything, which was kind of annoying, but they did a wonderful job there. A Safe Light put it in, and the whole organization is nice. Got a good coffee pot going and good talk and chit chat there with the secretary, and next thing you know, you're all ready to go home. So there you go. I can't say enough good about them. KD2YXC.
Roger that, Mike. You're sounding good from Syracuse, but you got a lot of competition from that foreign broadcast this morning. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice from up there in Central New York. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the roster. We got Mike in the ball. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little risk. We're going to get some more check-ins, or try to anyway. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slave Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Sierra Lima.
Niner Tango.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in, Clarence.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, down in East Louisiana. 28 degrees this morning. Going up to about 33, so maybe some of that little half-inch of snow we got out there, so maybe some of that will melt today, and then I think the rest of the week here we're going to get up in the 40s and maybe a 50 a day or two.
Yeah, I think we're going to be up in the high 50s for a few days here, and then it's going to get a little more seasonal. Anyway, Clarence, did you get any snow overnight? Over?
No, we just got about a half-inch or less there a couple of 3 days ago, and a little bit of it melted, but it's still, the yard's still partly white out there.
Roger on that, Wes. The fields have turned brown here at Clay Mill. I mean, that's all we got is old dingy brown, but that suits me. I'm not much for snow anyway, Clarence. Over?
Me neither, but we get a good dose of it here every once in a while in Indiana there. So, well, we just got up there a few minutes ago, going to put the coffee water on and kind of get my day jump-started.
Roger that, Clarence. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'm betting I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Clarence. He's in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we're going to clear with Clarence there. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in or ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Hello, Niner Tango Bravo Delta.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Okay, I got Tango Bravo Delta. That's Joel up there in eastern Pennsylvania, I think. I've got Bob out in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. I got Dave there in Kennesaw, Georgia. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. All right, nothing heard. Joe, you're in there. Come on in. How's things in Eastern?
Good morning. The radio station is kind of getting us today, but copy you okay, just above it. And we're cool here at 28 degrees. Everything is still all iced over, so it's not very much fun. A lot of salt on the streets. But we had a good New Year, and they had a house full for Christmas, so it was a real nice time. So we've got nothing more here from Easton. We're just listening. And 7-3, K9TBD.
Roger that, Joe. I'm tickled to death to hear you had a good holiday. There's nothing like having family and friends in the house. A joyous time of year. Joe, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in eastern Pennsylvania. Let's see if we got Joe there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Come on in, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on the net. Happy New Year, Jim, and Happy New Year to everybody on the net. This is Bob over here in southern New Jersey. ECARS number 21303. Here in southern New Jersey, we got 26 degrees outside right now. It's cloudy, and we're supposed to go up to 38, I think. So it's going to be a regular heat wave out here today, but that's okay. It's cloudy, but I don't see anything coming down out there, so that's good news. Anyway, hope everybody out there is doing well. I was just sitting here having my coffee, enjoying listening to the net, and then the foreign broadcast had to come in. Covered everybody up a little bit every once in a while, but now it seems to be maybe changing the band here a little bit and just going away a little bit better. So anyhow, hope everybody is doing fantastic, and I'll turn it back over to you, Jim. Thank you for picking me up. Always a pleasure. KB2HSO.
Roger that, Bob. We're up to a sweltering 16.5 here at the clay mill this morning. And yeah, whenever I first started this shift, Bob, Radio Saigon over there, they was at 20 dB over S9, over.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Wait, what did they do? Throw a couple more extra kilowatts in?
I don't know, buddy. The propagation must really be good. Now, they're starting to settle down now. They're only about 5 to 10 dB over S9, but they're still a force to be reckoned with, over.
Well, that there is the truth. That's the absolute truth. And, well, what do you got? Another half hour or so, I guess, right? And then they go away, so. Anyhow, thank you very much, Jim, for picking me up. You say I'm good out here in southern New Jersey. You're no trouble at all hearing you at all. So, they didn't get you. KB2HSO, back to net.
Roger that, Bob. Yeah, as long as they're bothering me, they're leaving somebody else alone. That's all. That's the only way I can look at it. Bob, have a great day. We'll talk to you. I'm betting on Wednesday morning. We'll go clear with Bob. He's in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303 on the roster. We're going to clear with Bob. Next up, Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA 2SCS. Well, I didn't check in with power initially, but hopefully the amplifier is warmed up, so hopefully that makes it a little easier over that foreign broadcast. And I just want to say Happy New Year. We haven't had a chance to chat with you since then. I know we were busy beforehand and what have you, so I wanted to make sure I got in this morning here. And hope all is well. So I know you're sounding great, and like I say, no problem copying you. You're running 5.9, 20 over and stuff. You're on top of that noise in the background, so we say. All is good down in Georgia this morning. People are supposed to get back up to the upper 50s again. So kind of probably a few degrees above average, but we'll complain and we'll take it there. Over.
Roger that. I don't know whether you heard me tell Bob there a few moments ago. I woke up right now. We got a sweltering 16.5 here at Clay Mill, over.
Yeah, I heard that. I was going to comment. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention yet. But typically this time of year it ranges from the 30s to 50s, is our typical average. So it's a nice time of year to be in Georgia. Let me say that over here.
Roger that. I agree wholeheartedly. And we'll try to keep it at bay up here up north of the Mason-Dixon line there, Dave, over.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I picked up my sister. We had an unusually warm Christmas stretch. It was about 4 or 5 days. Like Tennessee was going off the tank again, and Kevin liked the cooler weather, and he was complaining that it was 60s, I think almost 70, maybe 78. She had a sketch there, and then flew back. And I said, take my sister. I said, you should stay up north because she went up to visit the kids, her kids, up for Christmas. And I said, you're going to be bringing back that cold weather. I got to make sure TSA really checks you out. I'm sure you're allowed to cross that Mason-Dixon. Funny you mentioned the Mason-Dixon line. I was kidding her about it, but
It cooled down about a day or two after we got this. Yeah, like that. Now's a really nice time of year to be here. Actually playing around with it, put up one more antenna. Checking out through the woods here now that there's leaves are all down and stuff. I may try to throw up an end fed. I'm going to hang around and try to get it up a little bit of a direction close to see what happens. Other than that, we'll probably enjoy the day here. Probably see how the weather's doing. Probably cold or flu. That's the flu, actually. And trying to battle that out. Other than that, life is good and she is recovering. So back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How's that doing? WA2S.
Beverly is doing absolutely marvelous. It could be much better. She's pretty much completely recovered. She still has a little trouble with her balance, but she lost the hearing in her right ear. So that's understandable. When you lose your hearing in one of your ears, your balance and all that is affected. So that's the consequence of that. But the good news is that tumor was benign. It wasn't cancer, and she's still up on the right side of the grass there, over.
Yeah, it's benign. That's great. Absolutely right. So on the right side of the grass is where the dirt is much less. So, get over it, but feel the consequences. So, that's great news. Great news. And I hope you had a happy New Year there up there. I know you, I think I've listened to someone that just said you had a good Christmas. So hopefully you had a happy New Year, over.
Roger. Had a good New Year, a good birthday. Turned 76 here the 30th of December. Anyway, Dave, it's a pleasure to talk to you, and I got to get moving, but I'll talk to you, I'm betting, on Wednesday morning. Have a great day. Send the best to the wife for me and Beverly here at Clay Mill. We'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia, 20827 on the ECARS roster. We got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
I've got Beantown Ray in there. Anybody else want on this list? All right, Ray, it's me and you. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is KC1MR, and it's an overcast day in the 20s, and you're 5'9 plus. Go ahead.
Roger that. I got you 5'9 plus almost 10 dB, Ray. You're well above the 4 broadcast warning. How's things up in Beantown, over?
Oh, nothing much. It's overcast, and I'll give you a secret report when I can. I look at the radio after I manually log the call. So anyway, how you doing? Go ahead.
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Ray. You're coming in here like gangbusters this morning. I've got you S9 plus 5 to 10 dB, over.
Well, thank you. You're 5'9 yourself, doing a good job. And anyway, what are you up to today?
Well, I'm probably going to hang around and watch a little football. It's probably going to be the biggest thing. I got a little project to do outside, but it's going to take all of about 15 minutes, so I'll be back on the warm side of the door, over.
That sounds like a plan. Okay, well, 7-3 to you. I hope your team wins.
Roger that, Ray. Take care. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to flirt with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the roster. We got Ray there in the log. We're going to flirt with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. That's all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf. Come on in, Norman.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing just fine, Norman. It's a little chilly here at the Clay Mill. The last I looked, it was about 16, a sweltering 16 there. How's the weather over there in Florida, over?
Yeah, I'm having trouble hearing you there because this must not be too good this morning. I didn't copy what you said that time.
I say we got a sweltering 16 here at the Clay Mill, and I was just wondering how the weather's doing over in your neck of the woods, over.
No, it's about 16 degrees right now. It's supposed to go up to about 50 degrees today. It's going to be a heat wave up here.
Roger that. I could stand a whole bunch of that. Anyway, you got anything on the docket for today, Norman? Over?
Yeah, nothing else there. I appreciate you picking me up there. You have a good one there. 73s.
Roger that, Norman. 73. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to flirt with Norman. Norman. He is in Flora, Virginia. We got him in the log there. We're going to flirt with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Julia.
Julia, Tango Julia.
I've got you, JT. Anybody else want on this list? Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Come on in, JT. It's just me and you.
Hey, okay. Yeah, somebody else checked in there. I didn't get the call there, but I got that old crazy foreign broadcast on my radio here this morning here. Well, I just want to say hello to you up there in Clay Mills this morning now. Down here on the battlefield down here, we got about 30 degrees. But you had a high of about 50 today. Sun come up just bright as can be this morning, so I tell you, it's going to be a beautiful day up here for sure there. Hope everybody doing well up there in your neck of the woods there. And if you're out there traveling today, be careful out there today for sure on them roads out there. And that's about it for me, from Appomattox to the Clay Mill, and for JTJ.
Roger that, JT. You're sounding good here. You're just obliterating that foreign broadcast as usual. And have yourself a great day. And we're going to try to hold this cold back. We're at a sweltering 16 degrees now. And we're going to try to keep it out west of you there, JT. Over.
Hey, okay. Yeah, I appreciate you keeping it out there. Boy, I tell you, it's right chilly down here, around here there, but I tell you there, at least it ain't that kind of temperature down here for sure. I don't mind the cold, but I just don't like it that cold. I reckon that's why I live over here on the East Coast, over here in Central Virginia. Okay, we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. And for JTJ, we're going to be clear with you.
Roger that, JT. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Going to clear with JT is in Appomattox, Virginia. 40384 on the roster. Got JT at the log. Going to clear with him. Get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike. got George out there in Wild Lucy, and I got Andy in Palatine, Illinois. Anybody else want on the list? Come on now. All righty, nothing heard. First up, George, how's things on the mountaintop there? Over?
Not too bad. Had a low of 13. We're up to 14 now. Going to get into the mid to upper 20s today. But Tuesday, from then on, it's going to warm up into the 40s. So all the ice and snow around here is going to disappear pretty quickly, I believe. Our broadcast is really horrible again today. It was that way for me on Thursday. And I've got an S9 up here right now. You're 10 over, so I can take you out, but it is not easy.
Roger that, George. It's about 5 to 10 dB over S9 here as well. When I first started this shift, George, it was 20 dB over S9, over.
Roger that. That happened to me on Thursday. It was 20 over, and it finally started to fade down. But when I started up, when they came on at 7:57, it was terrible.
Roger on that. I understand and concur. George, you got any big plans for today? Or are you just going to stay on the warm side of the door, over?
Oh, warm side of the door and see what I can get into here in the ham shack. I've got so many projects going right now. I've got to concentrate on getting some of them finished.
Roger that, but I'm better for procrastinating than I am finishing, over.
Yeah, I've got about 3 projects underway that need to be completed. One of them is a remote for my radio, so I can run this thing from anywhere. And all it's going to take me is just a little bit of time to get it set up right. A couple of hours and it should be working, so maybe I'll work on that today. Got other things I want to work on too. There's always something to do.
Roger that, George. Well, I hope you have some luck with it, and I'll talk to you soon. Have yourself a great day. And let's see, we got George there in the log. We're going to clear with George 20743 on the roster. Okay, we got George out of there, cleared out of there. Next up, Palatine, Illinois. Good morning, Andy. How you doing?
Doing fine, Bill. Good to hear you, and hi to George if he can hear me. This broadcast is really bad this morning, but good to hear you. We've got 19 degrees in Palatine, going to 31 today. You're probably going to be warmer, but not bad. Getting through my morning exercises and so on. Going to watch some football this afternoon, and that's about all going on here. So good to hear you this morning. K9ARM.
Roger that, Andy. It's always good to hear your voice as well. And I hope you had as good a holiday season as could be expected. And ready to get back to work. Was Santa Claus good to you there, Andy? Over?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Probably too good. And how about you?
Oh, yeah, he's always good to me. I don't worry about presents for me so much. Me and Beverly, it's pretty much Christmas every day around here. If we take a notion we want something, we just get it. We try to live by that philosophy, and the Christmas, it's all about them babies, Andy.
Roger. Yeah, I had to take care of the kids here, too, as we did that. So, I'm just like you. If I need it, I get it. So, take care. Have a great day. Good morning to ECARS, K9ARM.
Roger that, Andy. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Palatine, Illinois. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. And that takes care of that little list. We're going to get us some more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clay Mill. Looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey X-ray for Charlie.
204 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All I got Station Whiskey X-Ray 4 Charlie. I've got Rocky down there in Apex, North Carolina. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
I heard Foxtrot Charlie Golf. I got you on the list. Anybody else? All righty, nothing heard. First up, Whiskey X-Ray 4 Yankee. Don, how's things in Harrisonburg? Over.
Well, good morning to you, Jim, and everyone on the net. Well, I haven't even looked outside yet, Jim. Still in here, and Carol just brought me in a hot cup of coffee. Jim, I've been having a lot of problems here with antennas. Had a lot of high winds. Could you give me a signal report, please? Over.
I surely should. Don, I have you 10 dB over S9 here at the clay mill. Excellent signal strength. You're well above the 4 broadcast. Saigon Sally over there is only about 5 dB over S9, so you're clearing them easily. And your audio, Don, is excellent. I see no anomalies in it. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Well, I certainly appreciate the report. Yeah, we had to replace some feed line out here because the wind got the best of it, but it's been out there for about 5 years, so it was time to replace it. But anyway, Jim, it's good to hear you here this morning. You got a big signal coming into the Shenandoah Valley, and it's always a pleasure to hear you, my friend. With that, I'll say 73, top of the morning to you. A Happy New Year to everybody on the net. WX4C.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. Now, let me ask you a question before you take off there. Harrisonburg, I'm not familiar with that village. Are you anywhere around maybe, say, Luray? Over?
Yeah, we're about 30 miles, let's see, we'd be southwest of Luray. Luray's on the other side of the mountain for us. But it's, maybe half hour, 45-minute drive, Jim, over.
Roger that. Yeah, we took the kids over there. We was going to the ocean to let the kids see that for the first time. They were young, and we had them in the back of an old 74 model Chevy pickup truck with a camper top on it, like last winter. They was passing food back and forth, having a big time. But anyway, that was our first stop there was at the Luray Caverns. Over.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, it's been like I say, about a 45-minute drive at the most. A real pleasant drive. From here, we just go straight up Route 11 to Newmarket, pick up 211, and that will put you right into Luray. Over.
Roger that. That's a beautiful part of the country. I surely know that. Anyway, Don, great talking to you this morning, and I hope it ain't going to be 9 months till I hear your voice again. We're going to flare with Don. He is in Harrisonburg, Virginia, 4775 on the ECARS roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to flare with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in, Rocky.
Thank you, Jim. Good morning to you and to the net. We're sitting around 32 degrees right now, and I think got good living, semi-good living, rather. And going up to around 55 and clear skies, over.
Roger on that. Hey, I want to thank you for sending me all them YouTube videos there, Rocky. Boy, that's some good guitar playing in them. Over.
Yeah, that guy about last century, he's a flat picker. He's won some awards. He's pretty decent, and most of his songs are, not that hard to play. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, they would be for me, I can tell you that. But yeah, that one piece you had out there by itself, that was a beautiful piece there, over.
Okay, yeah, the one by Matter. Come back.
Roger that, Rocky. We got lots of QRM here around the clay mill. I kind of lost you on that last one, over.
That's okay, Jim. I tell you, take your assembly from Kilo 4, that goes on the game.
Roger that, Rocky. I got that, and I got all of it then. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon. Wednesday morning for sure. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave, how's things in Southgate, over?
Good morning to everyone on the net. It's about 22 degrees going up to 29 today, partly cloudy. Sun's supposed to break through later on, so that's a good thing, and hopefully we won't get any more snow. We're in pretty good shape here, really. Sounds good. I hope everyone's having a great day and a great weekend. We had another great grandbaby born this week, so that makes us 10 great grandchildren. So God bless this family. So we'll say 73s after your final there. Net control. Have a great one, guys, and Happy New Year. KBA FCGO.
Roger that, Dave. 10 great grandchildren. You are blessed beyond words. We've got 4 great grandchildren here at the clay mill, and I thought we had our chest all puffed out, proud as the peacock, but we pale in comparison there, Dave, over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, we got another one coming, I believe, within the next probably 2 months, so that'll be number 11. So we'll see. God has blessed our family forever there, KBA FCGO.
Roger that, Dave. You and your wife have left a mighty wide trail for the ones that follow you to travel, over.
Oh, Roger. Good to hear your voice again. You're good in here today. You're good 5'7" in here today. I got some background modulation, but that's normal. So you all have a great one there, host.
Roger that, Dave. You as well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Southgate, Michigan. 8455 on the roster. We got Dave there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
Sierra Lima Mike.
Lima WF1L.
Lima Papa Alpha.
All right, I have got Randy, in Union, West Virginia. I've got Bill over in Dover, and I've got Lima Papa Alpha. First up, Randy, how's things down in Union, over?
Well, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Things in Union are doing fine down here. We got sunshine this morning, Jim, and it's only I think 28 degrees or something, but it's supposed to warm up a little bit. Tomorrow, I think we're supposed to get up in the 50s.
Roger that. We as well are going to be in the 50s tomorrow, and I can't wait for it to get into the 70s, over.
Well, now don't hold your breath too hard, because it may be a long time before we see 70.
Roger that, Randy. Yeah, this old man, I'll tell you what, used to be when I was working at Public Works, I I mean, I get out, it be 0 below. Just young and dumb, that's all I could tell you. But boy, the older I get, the worse I hate the cold, over.
Roger, I'm with you there, Tim. It makes it more difficult when it gets colder out here. No way around.
Roger that. Well, Randy, you're sounding really good compared to what you and Terry was doing on Freenet. I was listening along to you, but you was not much more than a whisper in the ether. The only way I could hear you is this receiver on this Hermes Light is a really good receiver. There was absolutely no background noise, and your signals just kind of popped out there, over.
Roger, well, that's good. I thought maybe I'd hear you say something in there this morning, but I didn't. I had a lot of noise, though, so it could have very well covered you up anyway, the way the noise was.
Roger that. Well, Randy, you're sounding good. Have you got anything else for me before I get these other two check-ins, over?
I'll let you go ahead and do that, Jim. Have a great day. 73 Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Roger that, Randy. Have a blessed day as well. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning, I'm pretty sure. We're going to clear with Randy. He is in Union, West Virginia, 8529 on the roster. We got Randy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill, come on in.
All righty. Well, good morning to you and good morning to the rest of the folks here on the net. This is WF1L. Still over in Dover, where we got what looks like the beginnings of a pretty nice day, except it's on the little cold side there. We're only carrying about 31 and a little degrees, and like you said, it'd be nice if it was 70 out there. I certainly would appreciate it, and I am in total agreement with your comment about the older you get, the more the cold seems to bother you. My toes and fingers are definitely complaining most of the time when I have to go outside. So there we go. In any case, we got to be moving one of our antenna devices over to another location to see if we can get a better situation for it and less coupling with my main station antenna, and see if that'll work for us. And also try and get our whisper beacon back on the air. Having issues getting the WSJTX software to load up and behave itself so that I can link to it with the WSJTX audio components that the cat control doesn't want to hook up. So that's being a particular pain in the fanny. So anyway, we'll see what we can do. It gives us something else to play with. And we got nothing else to do here today except maybe football and do some serious radio listening. And I built a test track for one of my DCC programming for my trains, and I'm going to see if I can get the test track to work for me as far as being able to program one of my steam engines to get the DCC addressing working for it. It doesn't seem to want to pay attention when I try and do it on the layout. So a little bit of trains, a little bit of radio, a little bit of football, and got a pretty full day here. So with that, and Mommy is away doing a sewing retreat up in Pennsylvania. So when Mommy's away, Daddy gets to play. This is WF1L. Bill in Dover. Over.
Roger that, Bill. I understand, sir, completely. And I hope you get your brain set going. And now, I was going to say something. Well, you got your layout in your shop or down in the basement, over? Yep.
It's right here in the shack. My shack is up in my sunroom out back of the house, and the side toward the east is the radio, and the side toward the west is the sofas, sitting devices, and train layout. And we're going to be taking over some more of the west side of the room with another table that we got to go buy and start spreading out because I need more track space. We're only running a 6-foot long, 16-inch wide shelf, and it's covered with buildings and railroad equipment right now to the point where I can't move anything hardly. So there we go. So this is WF1L back to net control.
Roger that, Bill. It sounds like a nice layout. Have yourself a great day, and I hope you get your handshaking done between your train and your controls. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Dover, Delaware, 10013 on the roster. We got Bill in the log. We're going to clear with him. Tail gunner on this list, Lima Papa Alpha. Let's see. Give me your full call, sir.
Good morning, Jim. I don't know if you can hear me well. You kind of dropped out on me. I did hear you call me, but you kind of dropped out. And just want to say Happy New Year. And we're up here in the Poconos. It's 17 degrees. Got about 6 inches of snow on the ground. And it's a little chilly out there, but I guess it'll warm up some. Hope you heard me there, Jim. Happy New Year. W3LPA.
Roger that, John. I heard you loud and clear. I got you pretty much straight at 5-9. The foreign broadcast quit at 3 minutes till the top of the hour, so there's no interference whatsoever with your signal. John, I hope you and Miss Karen both had a great holiday and the new year over. I think I've lost you, John. Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy there, John, over. All right, Emerald, clear with John. He is in Poconos over in Pennsylvania. 30595 on the roster. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. That would be Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie. Steve up in Naugatuck. I'll copy the clay mill, Steve. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Well, good morning, sir, and I got to tell you, I'm not hearing you too well at all on the FTDX10, but on the NJ2US live stream, I got you pretty well. So I'm here, I'm ready to take over, and we'll see if the band holds up.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you one thing, Steve, it's going to be a whole lot more quiet than what it was when I started. That Saigon radio station that's going on over there, wherever, it was 20 dB over S9 this morning. Here's the clay mill, over.
Yeah, Roger. Good old China Radio International. Boy, I tell you what, I couldn't hear net operations at all until they signed off. They were at least 20 over 9 here up in Connecticut. And in fact, that's the strongest I think I've ever heard them. Boy, that's a real problem, but thank goodness it seems to be only weekends that they do that kind of early morning transmitting. But anyway, the band seems quiet now, so I think we'll have a pretty good net here for the next hour. You have a great day, 7-3, and thanks for doing what you do. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Roger that, Steve. No, they're on there every day from 7:57 to 8:57.
They come and go at the blink of an eye, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm not always here at that hour. I'm usually on a different net, but, well, fortunately, they're off the air now. But at any rate, by the way, I guess I'll read it on our group there. I just kind of wondering, how'd you do this morning with all the interference?
With all the interference, I had your number 20 on my check-in list, over.
Oh, you still did pretty well. Okay, well, listen, you have a great day, and again, thanks for doing the net and everything that you do for ECARS. I am ready to take over on your final there, over.
Roger that, Steve. It's all yours. Have a great day. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear.
Okay, this is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. The name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and I'm located in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Number of course is what is my number? I didn't even read it out. 10492 on the Lifetime ECARS roster. Well, good morning, everybody. Now that the China Radio International broadcast station is done transmitting, I think we're going to have a pretty good net this morning. This is a directed net. All station, please go through net control. I'll be here for the next hour, and then Mike into MXX will be on, and he'll be your next controller. So, between now and then, let's you and I have a good time together on the air. We are here for you. Always looking for net control operators, by the way, and anybody who'd like to be interested in becoming a net control operator here at ECARS. If you're a member in good standing, just go to our website, ECARS7255.com. Okay, here we are at the top of the hour. Let's start off with any mobile or QRP stations out there. Mobile or QRP only. Please call K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Mobile or QRP stations, check-ins for ECARS. Please call K1 FRC. Okay, nothing heard. Let's go ahead and just open it up. General check-ins, any station, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3 Delta Ocean Nancy.
There's two, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, and an AC3 station. Any others for this list, over?
Whiskey 3 Delta Ocean Nancy.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Do we have any others? Let's go with those three. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Reading Ray, good morning, sir, and welcome to ECARS. How you doing this morning?
We're doing fine at 5.9 plus a little bit because of my signal. And, we're getting a little bit of snow. I mean a little bit, but anyway. How you doing, Steve? You're sounding good.
Oh, I'm doing good over here, Ray. We got about an inch, maybe an inch and a half of really fluffy white snow. The clouds just broke, and I got blue sky here now, and some sunshine. The temperature is 23 degrees, and I think it's going to get slightly above freezing this afternoon. That'll be a nice change, over.
That sounds real good. Anyway, what kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead.
You're just about 20 dB over S9, Ray. Your usual fine signal, over.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm amazed at some of the signal reports get. I mean, good. Anyway, you sound excellent and beautiful, clear audio. And anyway, back to you.
All right, Ray. Listen, you have a great day. Thank you for checking in. You're number one on my list this morning. If there's anything we can do for you, always let me know. That amp seems to be working real well since you got it refurbished. So good to have you check in this morning. We'll talk to you next time, Ray, okay?
Okay, buddy. 7-3.
7-3. We're going to clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray in Reading, Mass, in the suburbs of the Boston area, 1811 on the lifetime roster. Next up, let's go to, I know you gave your whole call sign, I just couldn't type fast enough. Tim in Pennsylvania, I think it's Tim. Let's go ahead. AC3 station. Maybe it's Tim, maybe it's somebody else. So just come with your full call sign, sir. AC3 station, come again. Well, was there an Alpha Charlie 3 station trying to check in a minute ago? Okay, maybe not. We'll move on to the next one. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don out in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Steve. How are things up there in Connecticut? Hey, we got 28 degrees, sunshine, and going up to a balmy 36 today. So looks like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday we might be in the 50s. So guess we're going to warm up a little bit, which is a welcome thing. Because the rest of the week we ain't getting out of the 30s, I guess. So anyway, that's what's happening down here. But the sun's shining through the window, and that's what's happening here right now. So hey, good to hear you this morning. I got you 5-9 down here in Lancaster. And ECARS number's 30 triple deuce. Like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster, we got 30 east and west and 222 north and south.
Okay, W3DON from K1FRC. Don, solid copy all the way through. Audio's nice and clean, and solid 5.9 this morning. Solid 5.9 signal. So we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty much the same. You're a bit warmer than we are over there, but I always look at Central and Western PA as tomorrow's weather today. For me, over here in Connecticut, we're at 24. We're supposed to get slightly above freezing, maybe, if we're lucky. It is supposed to warm up later this week. They're saying Tuesday we could get a coating to maybe 2 inches of snow. Possibly, but from points just about south of here, right along the coastline, they're looking at a changeover to rain. And then I guess Wednesday and Thursday, it might be mid to upper 40s here. Who knows? Maybe warmer. I'll take warmer. That'll work for me. But yeah, it's just what it's kind of looking like is a slight warm up. But up here in the New England area, we're not supposed to really get into the warm air like they're getting through much of the country this week. There's what is the situation I saw? I think what's that guy that I watch on YouTube all the time? Well, anyway, he says there's a blocking high over Greenland, and we're going to have midwinter weather most of the month. So we're really not going to get the big warm up here. A little bit, but not too much. Anyway, good to hear from you, Don, and like I said, good signal as always. I'll be clearing your final. We'll send it back your way one more time. W3DON from K1FRC.
Hey, okay, Steve. Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, we're posting it up into the 50s, so Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, hey, 7-3, have a good one, and have a great day, and Happy New Year to everybody. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Ocean Nancy.
Roger. Don, have a pleasant day, and a good rest of the week, too. We'll talk to you next time, and thank you for checking in. Thank you for supporting ECARS. Clear with Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Don, Lancaster, PA 30222 on the lifetime roster. Okay, that took care of our very first 3 check-ins for this morning. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey 3, Lima, Papa Alpha.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Well, I got 3 there. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha, and November 2, Golf Oscar. Do we have any more for this list? Over. All right, let's go to the top and say good morning to Jerry up in Peru, New York. N2ZGN from K1FRC. Good morning.
It's N2ZGN. I'll just say morning. It's not all that good. Under the weather, which started out
at 2 and we're only at 8, and I think our high today is 15. And we picked up a little bit of snow yesterday. We're supposed to have snow showers today too, and tomorrow. But we're supposed to get up into that 40-degree weather late this week into early next week. And that does not bode well for fruit trees, especially if it's elongated. And the maple producers are probably scurrying right now to tap their trees to get that first run in the 40s. As long as there's no real wind and we get some sun, they'll have a superb run. But some of these guys have 10,000 or more taps, and that's a lot of also use power drills now, but it's still a lot of drilling. So, and if any of our net controls are on, I will not be able to do the 1:30 shift today. I am down and out. I got to pick up the kids from work, and I'm going to come back and go straight back to bed. And John, if you're listening, if you wanted to pick that up, that would be a great half hour for you. And then to ZGN, back to you.
Okay, Jerry, into ZGN from K1FRC. Yeah, so two things. I was going to address that. If somebody else doesn't want to pick that up, I saw your message this morning, so let me talk to my better half and see how she feels about it. If we don't head out to the store or someplace, and nobody else grabs it, I will. One way or the other, we'll get it covered. Okay, Jerry. The other thing about the maple tree taps, boy, you know, back for a few years there, we had some. We were living in a place where we had taps up in New Salem, Massachusetts. From this back in the very late 80s, in 1988, 89, where I was there. Anyway, there was nothing better in the whole world than boiling down 50 gallons of sap just to get, I don't know what, a half a gallon of really pure maple sugar. Boy, that is the best stuff to put on pancakes. Bar none. Of course, you have to filter it real good because you're boiling it out in a big tub out on an open fire. But you got to be careful that you don't end up with ashes in it. But, oh my goodness, so talk about the most tasty syrup in the world. Nothing better than making it yourself. Jerry, thanks for checking in. And one way or the other, we'll get your 1 o'clock shift covered, okay? Take care and get well soon, okay? And just take care of yourself and go back to bed and get well. Clear with N2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York, fellow net control operator and a lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it. Clear with him. Let's move on. Let's get him in the log first. There we go. Let's move on to Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha, John in Denver, PA. Good morning, sir. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Lima Papa Alpha. Sean here in the Poconos. 17 degrees and about 6 inches of snow on the ground and cloudy. And I guess we're supposed to get maybe some more snow overnight. I don't know. And stuff pretty much going to be snowing on and off until I guess Wednesday or something. And we'll see what happens. But other than that, that's not too much. It's going to warm up after that, like everybody else, so that'll be good. But it's pretty cold. So anyway, thanks for checking in. Happy New Year, and we'll catch you again. This is Whiskey 3 Lima Papa Alpha.
Okay, W3LPA K1FRC. Fine business, John. Yeah, I'd love to see it get into the 50s. I just don't think it's going to be that warm. You never know, though. They can't really tell this far out just how strong that warm front's going to be and whatnot. But, yeah, I'm ready for a break. This has been, so far, a pretty brutally cold winter. And we've got snow that we didn't get, the last few years. This is actually more like a typical winter that I remember. So much for global warming, I guess. I don't know. What do I know? I try to stay away from those kind of things. Anyway, John, thanks for checking in. You got a nice signal. You're about 7 on the S meter, give or take. Not the strongest signal out there, but your audio is nice and clean. The band's nice and quiet now that broadcast station is out of there. So thank you, and I'll say 7-3 on your final pass. Back to you, John, for one more. Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha, from K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, like I said, thanks for checking in. You have a good day, and hopefully things will get a little warmer for you. W3LPA, ECARS number 30595.
Roger. Thanks for checking in, John, and have a great day. We'll talk to you next time. Clear with Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha, John in Denver, PA, 30595 on the roster. Next up, November 2, Golf Oscar. Good morning, sir, and welcome to ECARS.
Hello, good morning. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. And the call is November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. It's a 1x3. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, where we've got about 27 degrees on the thermometer. It looks like it's cloudy over here. So it might clear up, I guess, later this afternoon, but everything is doing well, and I think we're all pretty much ready for a warming trend, I think, early to mid this coming week, or this week, I should say. It's the ECARS number is 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
Okay, Howard, thank you. Appreciate that. You're almost, you peaked at about a solid 5.9, and I guess you averaged out at about a 7 on the S meter. Again, not the strongest signal, but certainly well above the noise level and clear audio. Appreciate it very much. And your call sign, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Yeah, I missed that last syllable. Thank you, honey. Missed that last syllable just before you actually checked in. So thanks for the correction, Howard. Appreciate it. Any last words for the net before we move on, sir?
No, that will be it. I'll be out here listening. I'll say 7-3. Happy New Year. Have a great, and also have a great week from N2GOT.
Roger. You also have a happy New Year and a pleasant week, and we'll talk on our next go-round. My next shift, of course, is Wednesday, so check it out at 1 o'clock. And thank you for checking in. Appreciate your support for ECARS. Clear with November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, Howard in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Steve in Naugatuck, Connecticut, looking for check-ins, ECARS, any station, anywhere. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo.
Well, there's 2, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet, November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo, and we're still building a list here. Any other check-ins for ECARS, call now. Okay, that's all right. We'll go with these 2. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Good morning from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. How are you?
K1 FRC KB30XJ here. Thank you, Steve. Good morning. We're doing pretty good here, thank you. 23 degrees in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania, north central PA. And kind of cloudy, but supposed to get sunny today and clear up to 29, they say. So we'll see. Still staying below freezing here in our area. And not much going on here, just getting around, got a little breakfast and getting the day going. Thought we'd dial in here to ECARS and listen for a little bit. Heard the broadcast station there earlier coming through pretty loud. But anyhow, not much going on here today. Pretty quiet up on the mountain here where I live, and I'm just going to see what the day brings. And my ECARS number 30363. Back to net, KB30XJ.
Okay, KB3OXJ from K1 FRC. Paul, fine business. Nice signal. You're at just a little bit over S9 on your peak here, and good signal report. We're at 24 degrees, so an identical temperature. I think they're saying 32, 33 degrees today, which is an improvement over the last 2 or 3, that's for sure. If you'll hold tight for just about 10 seconds, my wife would like to tell me something anyway. Okay, guys, hang on just a second. I have to take care of one little thing here. We reach down into the little vault here and pull the $1 bill out. No, I didn't win the lottery, folks. I'm just taking care of the little kids that came to shovel this morning. Yeah, that's right. My precious grandchildren, they're 7, 8, 9, 10 years old. They came to shovel us out this morning, Paul. Sorry about that, so I had to take care of that little piece of business there. Whatever you said, I agree with it. But about the weather, and I think we're identically placed temperature-wise. Paul, anything else from the net over, sir?
No, that's it, Steve. Just wanted to check in, say good morning, and hope everybody has a good day. K1FRC, KB3OXJ.
Roger. Thank you, Paul. 7-3. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Clear with Paul in Trout Run, PA. That's KB3OXJ. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. It's number 30363 on the roster. Okay, thanks, Paul, for checking in. Appreciate that. I got you in the log. Next up, November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo Fred up in Glen Mills, Pennsylvania. Does this log tell me how far away that is? I really would love to know what the distances are, but maybe I'm just not working this here log correctly. Over.
Yeah, this is N3OFR. Name is Fred. I'm in Glen Mills, Pennsylvania, which is just north of the Delaware state line.
Well, that gives me a much better idea of where you are down there south, kind of to the south of Philadelphia there, right?
That's correct. We're about 25-30 miles southwest of Philadelphia. And like I say, we're right off the Delaware state line.
Roger.
I've got an ECARS number of 30.
Maybe peaking at about an S5, but your audio sounds good. And now that we don't have to deal with Radio China International since the top of the hour, I'm able to hear everybody fairly well this morning. Over.
Yeah, I hear a little noise in the background. You're bouncing around between S8 and S9 here.
Thank you. I appreciate the signal report. This radio and antenna that I'm using, it's another NFED long-wired. And these are the nice things about these NFED antennas. You can put them up quickly and easily, and if you get some elevation, like the peak of this thing's about 45 feet up in a tree, up off a tree branch. Boy, they'll really radiate and pick the signals up. And they're fairly quiet too. I've got an enormous RF choke on this thing. You'd be surprised. Anyway, Fred, thanks for checking in, and really appreciate it. And your signal is nice and clear, so at least I can hear you through the background noise. There's no problem at all. 73, Fred, and we'll talk next time. That's November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo Fred in Glens Mills, PA, and as you were able to hear, a few miles south to the southwest of Philadelphia, right on the Delaware state line. Number 30281 on the roster. Okay, that's, let's see, we're up to 7-8 check-ins. Let's start a new list. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. We're taking general check-ins any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and you don't have to be a member to check in. All are welcome, and we especially look for mobiles and QRP stations. It used to be a mobile service when we began way back in the day. Any mobiles or QRPs, please note when checking in. Any station anywhere, call now. ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I think everybody went to bed this morning. Or we have the late sleeper hitters. That's what I'll call it. Half past the hour. We're right in the middle of my shift here. I'm Steve, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, Naugatuck, Connecticut, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for any station anywhere. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Well, I got two in there, K3JTA, KC2YME. Any other stations for ECARS for this list? Call now. Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning, Tim, from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. How are you this morning?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I think that'll give you enough time to get back here on frequency and hit that little lock button on your transceiver. Anyway, it's a beautiful day today. Beautiful sunshine and blue sky. And I don't know how cold it is, but it's probably maybe 25. I don't know. Definitely not above freezing. So anyway, you have a good day, Steve. Good week coming up, and hello to everybody on ECARS. Happy New Year. K3JTA.
Okay, K3JTA from K1FRC. Fine business, Tim. Yeah, I think we're about the same temperature here. The sun's out this morning. I got up and it was snowing a little bit. I guess we had a reasonably moderate band of snow come through between, I'd say about 4 o'clock and 7 this morning. Because when I got up, I couldn't even see the hill over there. We got about an inch and a half of snow. Certainly not a whole lot more than that. But enough for my grandkids to come over and shovel, so that was kind of cool. Which is why on the last QSO I had to kind of break for just a moment and hand the wife a $1 bill to give to the kids, you know. But if I thought about it, I'd have probably given them more. Tim, nice to hear from you as always. Tim, your signal's not quite as strong as it usually is, but fan conditions are kind of different, though, I'll say, than it has been the last couple of days. Nobody's super strong except for Ray up in the Boston area. But the signals are getting out, so I guess that's all that matters. I'm sure you heard Jerry N2ZDN say he can't do his 1 o'clock shift. So if I don't know if anybody got the word on that. I did say that if nobody else takes it, I'll grab it for him. We won't leave him uncovered. But I thought I'd let you know, Tim. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yep, I'm not sure if I'll be around here in midday. That's a real tough call for me, but you know how it is. Okay, have a good day, 73. And I heard John, I think it's W3LPA. Hello, John, if you're still there. Hello to Karen. And Happy New Year to you. K3JTA, back to you, Steve.
Thanks a bunch, Tim. John, K3LPA, are you still on frequency? Did you hear Tim? Over? Listen to me shouting as if I'm talking to the back of the room. Anyway, Tim, thanks for checking in. I can only laugh at myself, folks. You have a great day, Tim. Thanks a bunch. Clear with K3JTA Tim in York, Pennsylvania, lifetime member, and member of, I think he's probably held every position in ECARS at some point. So, at any rate, Tim, we'll talk to you later at 7-3. Thanks a bunch. Let's move on. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike X-Ray. I think I got that. All right. This should be Doug in Watertown. Good morning from K1FRC.
Yeah, good morning, Steve. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo, ECAR number 21313.
Okay. Funny, I didn't have your ECARS number in the log here, but I do now. KC2YME, K1FRC. Doug, good morning. You have a pretty strong signal over here. I'm picking you up about 10 dB over 9, give or take. Over?
Well, I'm surprised at that. Boy, that Chinese radio station, 8 o'clock this morning, I was getting 10 over on that. I'd never heard it that loud.
They really hammered us this morning. I think when the net started, it was, Jim was having the hardest time trying to get through. God bless him, he got 20 check-ins this morning. Of course, he's a little more rapid fire than I am. I'm a little more conversationalist, I suppose, and that's okay in its own right. But that's Radio China International, and I agree with you. I've never heard the net strong.
Heck, it was strong there. I couldn't copy nobody. I just turned the radio back off and just turned it on now. Okay, we'll be saying 73 again. You have a good this week that's coming up. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo 73.
7-3, Doug. Thanks for checking in, and your signal's still in there, even though you faded out just a little bit. But that's all right. Changeable band conditions this morning. We'll take it. That's fine. Clear with KC2YME. Doug in Watertown, New York, 21313. If I put my glasses on, I could probably see better. That would work. 9 what's correction? 10 check-ins this morning. And we'll clear with that listed starting in this is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, call now. Kilo 2, Whiskey. Okay, Kilo 2, Whiskey. Anybody else for this next place?
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Can we have a third check-in for this list? Over. I guess we're a little slow this morning. That's all right. Kilo 2, Whiskey. Good morning, Dean. In Upper Lake, New York. Welcome to ECARS from K1FRC. Okay. Got a good signal up here. Yeah, meter, but sounds good, strong. I don't know. Well, you tell me too. I'm running flex moisture. I'm not sure if I'm getting enough off in the flex. It doesn't look it on the meter. Tell me on my audio. And we need a little more boost. Okay, K2WW from K1FRC. Dean, I don't see any RF or anything on your signal. Nothing that I can tell. There's nothing on the waterfall, and you sound okay. Usually, if there's any kind of distortion or whatnot, if I can't hear it, I'll see it on the waterfall here, but I don't see anything. So, you probably have a valid concern, but I don't hear it or see it on my rig. Over. Okay, well, it's a little bit light. I'm running about meg 20 of audio on the compression meter, the DE meter, which who knows how accurate that is, but I usually run it about between meg 10 and somewhere in there. Anyhow, and I'm looking at the deflection meter on the power meter, and it doesn't seem to be bouncing up. But I would rather have less power and less look at it. Monitor on the scope downstairs. I'm up in my living room or in my kitchen with a flex moisture on my kitchen table. Chores around the house. Been listening to you there. Everybody sounds great. I'm not familiar with that Radio China station. I looked it up real quick. I didn't hear it because I wasn't listening at that point in time. We shut it down top of the hour, but I want to look at that a little more. Anyhow, 7 degrees up here in the central Adirondack. And we got 18 inches, 19 inches of snow. Big. That was compression yesterday, but we got a couple inches last night. Fluffed it up. We got a little ground road out there. I'll tell you what, most I've seen in my backyard is
K1FRC from K2WW. Thanks for being there. And 20655.
Thank you for updating me on your membership number. I believe 206. Was that 55 or 9er there? Over.
55.
Okay. Well, thank you for updating me on that, and I'll get that into the log. Kilo 2, Whiskey, K2WW. All right. Dean in Tupper Lake, New York. By the way, your signal strength is, you're not terribly strong. You came up to about a 5 by 6. Not much more than that. Your audio, and you had mentioned how you had, I think you said negative 20 on the compression scale. And that works. I wouldn't go any more compression, but you could increase the mic volume a little bit, and it probably wouldn't hurt. I wouldn't increase it too much, but you're clear, and I can hear you, but the audio itself is just a little on the low side. Not bad, though. So thanks for checking in, Dean, and we'll talk to you next time. 7-3, sir. Clear with Kilo 2, Whiskey, Dean in Tupper Lake, New York, 20655 on the roster. Next up, let's go to Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike. Good morning, Gary. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks very much. K1FRC, W1 Echo Bravo, Mike. I'm Mike member A10016. Southern New Hampshire. I couldn't copy many of the stations because I realized I had to be on Europe, and the front-to-back ratio is quite profound. So when I turned to that general area, southwest, where most of the guys come from, I just started copy better. I know you were talking about American. I'm copying you well now, 588 here in New Hampshire, kind of off the end of the three-element KK. I've been taking over the net at noon to 1. Can you give me a signal report? Is the strength okay? Is the audio sound okay? Over.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo, Mike from K1FRC. Gary, your signal's fine. Your peaks are about a 7 to perhaps 8 on the S meter, but the audio sounds fine. The band is finally quiet, and that first hour, boy, that was rough copy. I know, man, and I've been hearing about it all morning. It's the loudest I've ever heard Radio China International over here in Connecticut. And yeah, the location at my station is Naugatuck, Connecticut. We're in the southwest portion of the state down here, about 7 or 8 miles south of Interstate 84, just south of Waterbury. And I'm located, I don't know, about a quarter mile away across the street and down the hill from the Super Walmart up off of State Route 63 there. So, better known as New Haven Road. So that gives you some general idea of where this station is located. Over.
Roger, that's very helpful. Helps me to understand. I have like a model of maps in my head, so I can turn on the idea now. Thank you very much. Okay, and China International coming in at 20 over 9. Holy mackerel. I read 88 Jim LTV stuff, and yeah, we had difficulty with it earlier. I understand. Oh, I don't have difficulty now. We'll see. I can turn the beam against it, so it should be okay. 7-3, thanks again for picking me up. I'll be here at noon. I think that Dave maybe is here at noon, 11, 12, and it says it's up to 1. I think that's how it's great. Have a good rest of the night. I'm enjoying listening to you. You have a lot to read. My first of your bio, I saw you had like 3 or 4 fascinating new things. I really appreciate and totally agree with what you wrote about ECARS, the organization, the values, the leadership, etc. Yeah, I'm proud to be a member of this organization now for many years. 7-3, I'm on the air at W1TV, and I'm over.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo, Mike from K1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Thank you for your kind words, Gary. It really does mean a lot. And, it was sent, that message was sent from the heart, and I truly meant it. But thank you very much. And yeah, Jim was having an awful time with it, but he managed 20 check-ins. He's a real trooper, Lima Delta Bravo is, and I congratulate him for working. Well, boy, that's a tough tough shift when you're fighting broadcast. Shows how long the band was this morning. Anyway, well, listen, before you go, let me ask you one question. N2ZG and Jerry is your relief at 1 o'clock. He is sick this morning, and he can't do his shift. Would you be willing to stay for an extra 30 minutes and just do noon to 1:30? And if you can't, that's perfectly fine. But I'm trying to see if I can cover. It's Sunday morning. I don't know that there's too many people around that can give an answer at this hour of the morning. But if you're willing, yeah, and if you're not, I can certainly take it back. That's fine.
Contact.
I'll hold the contact. You want to take contact, Steve, over?
Yeah, I'll take the contact. Go ahead, contact, over.
Hey, Steve, I just heard you guys are looking for somebody from 1 to 1:30. I can do that if you want. W3DON.
W3DON. Okay, listen, if you want to do 1 to 1:30 for Jerry, I know he'll really appreciate it. He did the Slack message, and when he checked him this morning, he did mention it again, so I'm sure he'll be really happy to hear that. Over.
Hey, Roger. Somebody told me, I was on DMR, a friend of mine told me they were looking for somebody for 1 to 1:30, so I thought I'd come back and check to see if anybody got it. So if not, I can do that 1 to 1:30.
Okay, I'll put a message in the group so that nobody else chases it, and then you guys don't have 3 or 4 people all at 1 o'clock trying to do it. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Now I forgot your call. Delta Oscar November, I think. K1FRC, thank you so much, and I'll let Jerry know as well. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike Gary, thanks for being patient about that, and I guess we've solved that little problem, so thank you. Contact, go ahead.
Roger, N2ZG and Don, just leave a message in Slack and on email to Jim, over.
Hey, okay, yeah, I can do that once I get my laptop and stuff out. I will let him know.
Roger, thanks, and anytime we can help you out with something, let me know. And N2ZGN, back to net.
Hey, all right, Jerry, no problem, man. I have to take my headset off after I was done talking to Steve, and then I was talking to John, W3LPA on DMR, and he said, hey, they were looking for somebody to cover our 1 to 1:30 shift, so I thought I'd come back in here and see if that was still open, so we'll take care of it. W3DON, back to net.
Okay, Don, thanks a bunch, man. Appreciate that. Now that we got 1 o'clock covered, we're good to go. And you know that this is the spirit of ECARS, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who are listening, maybe you're listening, and you're just hearing what's going on. There's always somebody willing to step up here in this organization. One of the things that makes this such a great place, a great organization to be a part of. So, Don, thank you. Jerry, we got you covered. And Gary, thanks again. So, all three of you guys. 7-3, and thank you so much. Gary, I'll say 7-3 to you. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you next time.
Yeah, look, I was going to say, no, I can't do the 1 o'clock to 1:30, so this worked out very well to have Don take over the slot. 7 feet long, I'll be on the air from noon to 1. John, if you would, check into my time slot, noon to 1, and confirm, if you can, that we'll do an on-the-air transfer at 1 o'clock. Net Control, may I ask Don for a response, over?
Yes, go ahead.
Don, you okay with confirming on the air? Over.
Yeah, what's that? Go ahead.
He wants to know if you can confirm over the air at the top of the hour at 1 o'clock when you're ready to take over, so you guys can do an on-air transfer. Over.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there at the top of the hour. I also have Slack, so we'll be able. If he has Slack, if I can't hear him, I'll be there at the top of the hour.
Okay, Don, thank you. Appreciate that. And Gary, you're all set, sir. He's going to let you know in Slack and on the air. So, 7-3, very clear with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo. Mike, I know there's probably a whole bunch of other people waiting to get in here. Gary's in Brookline, New Hampshire, 10016 on the lifetime roster, fellow control operator, etc. All right, my name is Steve, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray.
Okay, I've got 3, KC1, Mike Tango Mike, Kilo 1, let's see if I wrote this right, Charlie Tango Whiskey, and Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray. Roger?
Yeah, it's Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Charles Yankee Whiskey. Okay. Let me... I'll write it down whether I remember it when I call you out. That's another thing. Hopefully I'll get it. Any others for this list? Over? Okay. Let's go to Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike from K1FRC. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Oh, I'm pretty well this morning. I got to sleep till 8 o'clock, so that's good. We're having light snow flurries here, partially overcast. We're up to 26, though, from the previous 20 that I saw for low today. So far so good, over.
We had the snow here. Now it's completely clear, bright and sunny. 25 degrees, so we got maybe an inch and a half. But, nothing to write home about, but enough to wipe the ground. Over?
Yeah, roger that. I was thinking when I came in this morning that in the snow flurries, if this happened in the summer, like every night, overnight, I get about eighth or quarter, a half inch of snow. If that was rain for the garden, it would be perfect. But the season is upside down, over.
It really does seem that way. We seem to either get, flooding rains, and when the wind blows, it likes to knock the tree branches down. And when it snows, just squeak an inch out. You know what? That's okay. I get it. We need the water table needed to be replenished anyway. So if it snows like this every 2 or 3 days, an inch here, an inch there, we're going to be in fine business come springtime, and maybe we won't be in a drought condition through the summer like we have been for the last, 7, 8 years. But no, I agree with you. But, we never know what summer's going to bring around these parts. Over?
Yeah, the weather's not the way it was when we were young, that's for sure. So, my ECARS number, by the way, is 10500. I have nothing else for the net other than my weather report, which is winter in the Berkshires. So, my best 7-3 to everybody on the net. Have a great day. KC1, Mike Tango Mike, clear.
All right. Joe, have a great day, 7-3. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate that. Very much. There's in Cunningham, Massachusetts. Yep, up in the Berkshires. KC1, Mike Tango Mike, 7-3 from Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Next, let's go to the station, Kilo 1, Charlie Yankee Whiskey. Rich in Norwalk, good morning.
You got it right. This is K1C, 1W. Happy New Year to everybody there on the net. Anyway, ECARS number 10266, located in Norwalk, where it is sunny. It was snowing this morning. We got a light coating, so everything looks white again. But the sun's coming out, should melt it. During the beginning of the week, we're going to start warming up, or the middle of the week, we're going to start warming up in the mid-40s, which will be good. I can get out and do something, but this cold weather has really been doing a job on me. I usually go out and walk, but I don't do it in this cold. But one good thing about the cold, it'll get rid of the ticks. We have a lot of ticks here in Norwalk. So hopefully we'll get rid of this tick population and knock it down quite a bit. That would be a good thing. Anyway, thanks for taking the net, and hope you're having a good day. Back to net, K1CYW Norwalk.
Kilo 1 Charlie, Yankee Whiskey from Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Well, fine business, Rich. Your signal's good. I'll give you a signal report solid 5-9 up here in Naugatuck. Of course, Norwalk's not that far away. We got identical weather conditions, and yeah, I'm right with you. I am ready for a January thaw. I'm ready for 45, 50, maybe if we get lucky, we'll get into the mid-50s next week. Wouldn't that be nice? Well, anyway, yet anybody don't get too excited because we still have basically 3 months of winter to get through. Meteorological winter anyway. Thanks for checking in, Rich 73, and we'll chat with you fairly soon. Clear with Kilo 1, Charlie, Yankee Whiskey, Rich in Norwalk, Connecticut, 10266. On the roster. Next up, let's go to Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-Ray. From K1 Fox Radio, Charlie, let's say good morning to Marty in Williamsport, PA. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Steve. K1 FRC and the group, K3LPX. Just checking in this morning here before I head out. Overcast here in Williamsport, 27 degrees, a light dusting of snow, and I'm going to call my relatives who are all in the Naugatuck area and see if they might know you. Over.
Oh, well, let's see. I'm trying to think if I know anybody right here. Now, I know that there's somebody that I talked to on 2-liter Simplex, 146-535, and there's a group that there's 1 or 2 in Waterbury, 1 or 2 here in Naugatuck, Watertown, the whole area. That's our local Simplex frequency. I don't personally know anybody right here in Naugatuck, though. I think there's somebody on the other side of the hill in Prospect, though. Over.
No. These are my relatives who, my aunt and uncle, who all lived in Naugatuck. They all moved up there for the U.S. rubber, but they're all gone now, and a couple of them have moved out. I have one cousin up there. He was a state trooper up there stationed in Naugatuck. Over.
Okay, totally my mistake. Yeah, family up here. Well, sometimes I only hear partially, right? Selective hearing, as my wife likes to say. Well, Marty, I haven't lived here. I wasn't born and raised here. I'm a transplant. I was born and raised up in the town of Orange, Massachusetts. Best known for Jumptown, which was the Parachutes Incorporated. We had sport parachute jumping up there, which I never understood why somebody would jump out of a perfectly good airplane, especially since I keep telling people I'll fly if I can keep one leg on the ground. But I'm not from Naugatuck, and so I really don't know people unless, they moved here, or if I currently know them from how long have I been in the area? About 18 years, so there you go. But, at least you know the area, and you know where I'm from, so it's nice to hear from you, Marty, and do you have anything else for the net, over?
No, not a whole lot here. There was a balancer down here. Usually you guys are counting it down here, but today they're only around 5-7. I'm looking outside, the antennas they're still up. All right, that's it, buddy. Take care. I got a little travel to do today, and I'll catch you guys later on from Central PA. Williamsport, 27 degrees and overcast. K1FRC from K3LPX. 73C, bye-bye.
Oh, that's funny. K3LPX to K1FRC. Yeah, Marty, how many of us have done that? The band conditions are a little lower than normal, and you're looking at the S meter and the waterfall, and then you go to the window and you're like, wait, did my antenna come down in the night? Is that why signal? You made me laugh with that one. Yeah, my antennas are up. I get it. Thanks for checking in, Marty. We'll talk to you next time. 7:30, sir, and Happy New Year and a good rest of the week to you. Clear with Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-Ray, Marty in Williamsport, PA. We should all be able to laugh at each other, or laugh at ourselves there, ladies and gentlemen. I do it all the time because I'm a funny guy. There you go. Or funny looking, at least. Since look at my profile picture, you'll notice that. Well, we have about a minute to go. Let's see if Dave, November 2, Mike X-Ray is on frequency. Dave, good morning. Are you there? Okay, let's, I have time to take a couple more check-ins. Any station, anywhere, I got time for one or two more. Call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt, Tango.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 1, KTT. Dave in North Adams, up in the Berkshires. Okay, I got time for you. Let's see how things are in your neck of the woods. How's everything up there in the Berks?
Okay, KA1KTT, Dave up in North Adams, Western Mass, Northern Berkshire County. Looking out the window, light snow falling up here. I got light snow falling up here. It's around 20 degrees out there, 20 degrees and light snow falling. Kind of letting up a little bit here. There's a little bit of a squall there before, but I think it's been snowing there most of the night. I got about a half inch of new snow up here and cold, and like I said, and got some rabbit tracks out here as well. I usually give a wildlife report. A lot of rabbit tracks out here. I think I got to go out and put another apple out there. Keep some fat out there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I have rabbits, and I also got squirrels here. You know, it's almost like back to nature. Somebody posted a picture of a bear in their neighborhood not too long ago, and I know I've got a fox that comes up here and into the bushes and whatnot, and then of course the neighbor's dog. So I put a barrier up on the back porch just to keep the critters away. So there you go. But yeah, fresh snow. We got about an inch and a half. It's bright and sunny down here at Naugatuck now, so all that is blown off to the east and hopefully out to sea. Looks like it's going to be a fairly decent day today. They're saying 32, 33 degrees for a high today, but a nice warm-up this week. Well, I don't know how nice. It'd be nice if we got to the 50s, but I don't think we're going to get to that till the end of the week there. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I saw that later on in the week out there. Wonder if I could make a call there to KA1QAA, KA1 Quebec Alpha. Jim, you listening there? KA1KTT.
Well, hold on just a moment because we're at a critical time here, Dave. Why don't you do this? Our next control operator is Dave, November 2 Mike X-Ray, who should be on frequency.
November 5 stations, November 5 from Raleigh, Durham.
I have to be done with my shift and move along. Over.
Okay, yeah, Roger. I'm sure it comes anyways here, but anyways, happy 2026 out there, and we're one day closer to spring. KA1KTT, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, Dave. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you next time. 7-3, sir, and have a great week. Clear with Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango, David, North Adams up in the Berkshires of Massachusetts. Always good to hear from you, Dave. Thanks so much. All right, this is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Let's see if November 2, Mike X-Ray's on frequency. Good morning, Dave. Are you there?
Hey, Steve. Good morning, sir. You're 5'9" plus here into New Jersey, sir, into MXX.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Signals aren't quite as strong, at least on my end. They don't seem quite as strong as they were last week, but I think now that everything is nice and quiet, you should have a pretty good shift. So I'm going to just go ahead and leave it in your capable hands, sir, and hope you have a good week. We'll talk to you next week. Over.
All right. Hey, very good there, Steve. Hey, also Happy New Year to you. And, hey, listen, I'll speak with you next week. Great job with the net, as always, sir. All right. Good morning, everyone. It's now 10:02 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Sunday, January 4th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX. November 2, Mexico. X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I will be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, about 25 miles from the coastline. ECARS is a general and open radio service net, operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. And we, of course, give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member, but you'd like some additional information about the ECARS service, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com, and the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep with another station, not if you're trying to check in, I'll take check-ins momentarily, but if you have a scheduled QSO with another station, please call now. And nothing heard. I'll now take a list of check-ins, the moment you've been waiting for. First, any mobile, portables, or QRP stations only. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, you'd like to check in with ECARS, please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Bill, got you. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations at this time? Over. And nothing heard. Instant service there, Bill. Good morning, sir, in the mobile. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Happy New Year. Nice to hear you. You're 5 and 9.
Yeah, Bill, you're 5'9" this morning as well. 5'8", 5'9". Excellent signal as always. Happy New Year, sir. How's it going up there?
Well, it's going pretty well. I'm having a little SWR problem, so I'm going to say hello and goodbye. Probably the salt on the road, but nice to hear you, Dave. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. AA2PS Mobile 73.
All right. Hey, Bill, copy the hello and goodbye. Happy New Year, sir. Drive safely. Fix that SWR problem. I don't know if it's ice or snow or what type of mix you had up there, but listen, drive safely. Hope you fix the issue there, and let us know if you need anything else. Got you in the log as the first check-in for my shift and a mobile check-in. Speak with you very soon. Break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. This is an N2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking a list of general check-ins now. All stations are welcome, anyone from anywhere, and you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in either. We look for anyone licensed that would like to get on the list here this morning. Give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha.
Hey, I got Foxtrot Golf November, the 3 Alpha, and the mobile station, mobile standby. I'm going to put you right at the top of the list, so stand by. Any other stations I didn't hear, over. All right, hey, the mobile station, you had a big signal. I just didn't hear the call sign. Go again with that, please, over.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank, mobile in New Jersey, roger.
All right, copy. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, from Tom's River, where are you mobile this morning in New Jersey, over?
Roger, I'm cruising through Lakewood right now, so I just pulled over because I started losing your signal. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, hey, Frank, good copy. 21219 in Lakewood, New Jersey. Not too far from me. I'm here in Monmouth County. You're in Ocean County. Not too far, though. So, yeah, I'm using a fan dipole here. I wonder if I'd be stronger on the NFED half wave. We'd have to conduct an experiment. I'm not going to take your time, though, to do that, but I do have you in the log here as a mobile check-in. I'll give you a signal report. You're 557 here at my station there, Frank. Over.
Antenna, Roger.
Well, I'm just curious. You know, hold on a second. So I got you mobile in Lakewood. This is the fan dipole antenna. Stand by. And this is the NFED half-wave antenna, NFED half-wave. Now, Frank, do you notice a difference over there, Mobile and Lakewood, over?
Okay, 73, and thanks for picking me up. You have a fine one for sure. 73, bye-bye.
All right. There's the answer to that question. Frank, enjoy the rest of the day there. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Drive safely over there in Lakewood. First up on the regular list here, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. All right, here, I'm going to enter you in the log here. Leroy, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffolk, Connecticut. 1814 on the road. You're 5'9" plus play over.
Yeah, Leroy, you're very strong this morning as well. I'll give you a 5'9" plus. I didn't see exactly the number, but you're definitely 5'9" plus here into New Jersey. They were saying earlier, I wasn't listening, but they were saying the farm broadcast is stronger than it's been for quite some time, so the band might be a little bit long. Who knows? But, yeah, you're making the trip there, Leroy. Over.
Oh, roger that, Dave. Yeah, I don't hear him at all. I don't hear a peep out of him. Over.
Yeah, I don't hear them now either. I think they stop. I think they go on the air. They're on different frequencies and beaming in different directions at different times. I think it's the previous hour or two. I don't hear them now. I think that's the reason. I don't know. Maybe it's propagation just shifts a little bit, but I think it's also their program schedule.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, and you have a good day and a good Happy New Year. Okay? Over.
Yeah, good copy. Thanks so much, Leroy. Great to hear from you. Happy New Year to you as well, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, life member, 1814. Sounding great here into New Jersey this morning. Next up, I copied call sign Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, big signal. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. I believe it's Dave. Dave, this is Bill, KU3A in Pipersville, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia. Lifetime number 30957. Not much going on today, just as I like to say, celebrating one of the more famous days in history, which is my birthday today. So we figured we'd get on the air and shout about it. So about 400 watts into a off-center fed dipole. That's about it here, Dave.
All right. Hey, sounds great. By the way, first time in my log, so I appreciate you stopping by here. Did you say the first name is Bill or Will? With a Bravo or with a whiskey?
With a Bravo.
All right, Bill with a Bravo. Thank you so much for stopping by. Big signal here. Not too far. You're about 45, 50 miles from my location here. Sounding great. 5'9" plus here into central New Jersey. Happy birthday, sir. Thank you for taking a moment out of your birthday day to stop by and say hi to everybody on ECARS. Is there anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
Nah, we're good. Have a good one.
Hey, Bill, don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future. You got a great signal, especially to me here in central Jersey. And I hope to speak with you again in the near future. Enjoy your birthday weekend. Break with Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Bill in Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Life member 30957. This is November 2 Mexico Double X-ray for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS net. Net control here until 11 o'clock this morning, at which point another premier net control station will pick up the net. In the meantime, let me start a new list. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into the ECARS net, please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Sierra Hotel, Perry in Virginia.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo November Kilo.
You guys did a great job spacing that out. I, of course, appreciate that. Uniform Sierra Hotel, Yankee Mike Echo, Echo November Kilo. Got you 3. Any others for this list? Over.
Kilo and KZP.
All right, let's run with those 3. I appreciate that, you guys. Let's start with Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Sierra Hotel. Terry, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. How's the weather up that way? We're We're a nice warm 26 in Virginia this morning. Big surprise. I didn't think we was going to get that cold.
Yeah, Terry, good morning, sir. Here in New Jersey, we're currently, Newark Airport's reporting 30.9 degrees. My weather station says 32. We're supposed to go up to 36 here today. No precipitation. Winds about 10 miles per hour. So it shouldn't be too bad of a day if it goes up to 36 for this time of the year. We've already received more snow in December than on the last 5 years in December. So it's been a very snowy time here in New Jersey, and the biggest problem are the New Jersey drivers when that happens here in Jersey. So anyway, I hope your day is going well over there, Terry. This is the first time you're in my log, so I appreciate the first time check-in to ECARS. Over.
Yep. Yeah, I've been to New Jersey one time on a motorcycle, and I know what you're talking about the drivers out there. They'll run you over if you don't get on out the way. And when it comes to the snow, I know what that looks like. Of course, I moved south in 79, but I was born and raised in Buffalo, so I'm familiar with the snow.
Yeah, Terry, it's this past month has been rough with the snow, and it hasn't been that much. It's just we get any snow here in Jersey, that's what happens. We don't handle it too well. Anyway, Terry, first time in my log. I appreciate you stopping by this morning. Excellent signal. Don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
No, just wanted to check in. I happened to have a couple days off this week, and I usually don't get in here so early because I got to go to work. I'm just playing with my new radio Santa Claus brought me. I appreciate the good words on my sound up there.
All right, Terry, I have to ask, what radio?
It's Yaesu FT710.
Well, congratulations on the Yaesu 710. Lots of folks using those to check in. Excellent audio. Sounds awesome to me over here. All right. Hey, Terry, listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Enjoy your Yaesu 710. Beautiful radio. Very nice choice there. Congratulations. And don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. Appreciate the check-in this morning. Break with Kilo Oscar 4 Uniform Sierra Hotel. Terry, Richmond, Virginia. Born and raised in Buffalo, but living in Richmond, Virginia with his Yaesu 710. Sounding good here. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. Doug, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Dave and everybody on the net. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. ECAR number 21313.
Yeah, Doug, excellent copy. 5-9 signal, no problem with hearing you here. Great signal. Here in New Jersey, we're not expecting any snow or rain. It looks like in the next couple of days. How's it up there with you there?
Yeah, the snow's finally stopped. Getting a little flurries, but partly cloudy skies, but still cold out there. I think it's about 25 degrees.
All right, yeah, it's kind of tropical here compared to that, going up to 36 today. So, all right, excellent, Doug. Anything else for the net this morning, sir? Back to you.
No, you sounded a lot better with your index there. A lot better.
All right, so here, this is let me try it again. I'll do a quick experiment with you if the net will indulge me here. This is the fan dipole that you're hearing right now. Stand by. And this antenna is the end-fed half wave. The end-fed half wave is about 45 feet off the ground, running south to north, and the fan dipole is about 45 at the apex. It's an inverted V, and it runs east to west. How say you about that comparison? Over.
Yeah, I think the headset is better nowadays. Sounds more solid.
Yeah, you know what's funny? What's funny is I compare these two antennas, and 1 minute one is better, the next minute. I think it has to do with the polarization and just how the radio waves, it hit the different layers and tumble around and arrive at me or you at different angles and different polarizations. So it's funny how one will work better, one 1 minute, and then the next minute or next day or literally next minute some days, the other one is better. So, hey, Doug, I appreciate the report on those two antennas. This is still the end-fed half wave, so just for the record. And all right, listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Anything else? All right, I appreciate the report. You're listening to a Hermes Light 2. This is the SDR transceiver on a Windows computer running Theta software. The microphone's an Electro Voice RE320 going into the computer, running through the Thetis into the Hermes Light 2. The Hermes Light 2 is plugged into a homebrew linear amplifier, solid state, using an Amplion ARC2K chip. I'm putting in about 2 watts, 2.5 watts from the Hermes Light, and it's putting out about 400 or 500 watts out to the end-fed half wave at this time. So, hey, Doug, I appreciate the report on the audio and the signal, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend. And Happy New Year to you and your family there in upstate New York. Break with Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Doug in Oriskany Falls, New York. ECARS member 21313 in upstate New York. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray X-Ray and 2MXX for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, last up on my list, I appreciate your patience there. Hey, Rodney, Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo November Kilo, come on in. All right, Rodney. Hey, I heard you in there. You were probably about a 5'6", and then all of a sudden, abruptly, you drop down to right above the noise. That's usually not a good sign when it just changes literally from 1 second later. You went from being audible to right above the noise. So I don't know if you want to give me one more transmission just to confirm, but yeah, your signal was copyable and then just dropped out of there. Over. All right, Rodney. Hey, how much? You said you're running 303 watts over? Oh, well, hold on. That changes everything. So you're running 3 watts. You're a QRP check-in. I'd give you you're 190 miles away, just for the record. 190 miles to my west. Yeah, I would give you an excellent signal report for 3 watts. I was under the impression you were running a little bit more fire in the wire there. No problem copying you at all here. And what transceiver are you using for 3 watts? Over. All right, Rodney. Yeah, got you logged in here as a QRP. That's definitely a QMX Plus. Definitely a QRP rig. Here's what you sound like, by the way.
QRP Lab QMX. I just got it put together early.
Excellent audio. So, all right, I give you 2 thumbs up there, Rodney. Anything else for the net? Over. All right, excellent. Well, listen, Rodney, this is the first time you're in my log, so don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future for 190 miles by State College, PA. 3 watts is making the trip, so I would say I'm sorry to hear your antennas all got blown down. I could sympathize with that. I've had some antenna issues. We've had very high winds. I'm sure it sweeps right through your area and comes over to New Jersey, following the normal weather patterns, but a lot of wind over the last month, so I could definitely see that happening. I wouldn't change a thing. You're sounding great here, Rodney. I played a little snippet of what you sounded like. And stop in again in the near future. Always love mobiles, portables, and QRP check-ins here on ECARS. You're in the log as a QRP check-in, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend there. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo, November, Kilo, Rodney in State College, PA, running the QMX Plus that he put together, and sounds great. This is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX for the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, ECARS Net. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in with ECARS this morning, give me a shout now, please, with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt 1, kilowatt Zulu, Papa.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Yankee. Whiskey Romeo 3, India, WR3I.
All right, got Kilo Zulu Papa. I have a Whiskey 1 Bravo and a Whiskey Romeo 3 India, I believe I copied there. Any others for this list? Over.
Kilo 2, Bravo, Uniform Romeo.
And I added Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Romeo. Let's go with those four stations right now. First up, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Hey, Ed, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Well, good morning to you and everyone who's listening on the net here this morning. Wow, you got a beautiful signal. It's blowing tonight. I don't teach any signals that strong here lately for some reason. The fan just has not been great. Anyway, 10098 on the roster is the magic number, and we're in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, where it was snowing, and now I look out and I see we had snow flurries. And now I see the flurries are gone and the sun is sort of half out, so I got to go out and take a leaf blower and blow away the flurries. It's just too little to use a shovel even, but I'm going to blow it all off and clean it up. So you have a very good day. Thank you for being there. I hope you had a nice New Year's. I hope everybody had a nice New Year's. Let's hope things get a little better. It was a rough year last year all around as far as I can see. Things just weren't going super good. So hopefully we'll improve this year and make life a little bit easier for everybody. In any case, folks, all have a very nice weekend and enjoy the rest of the season. If you like winter, this is your season. K1KZP.
All right, Ed. Hey, you're 10 over here in Central New Jersey, so I appreciate you stopping by this morning. And you got to go out there, take care of those snow flurries. I've never used a blower on it. Maybe that's something I should do. I always go out there with a shovel, regardless of how much. Obviously, I have a snow blower too. I wouldn't use that for just flurries, but I should try that. I should try that idea. I'm going to credit you with that if I go out and do that. Hey, Ed, are you still? Is that the 7300? Your audio sounds great. Over.
Yes, sir. It's one of my. I have two 7300s, but I only have one in service right now. Basically, because I got my hand bench all torn apart. I'm putting a new grounding scheme in with the lightning arresters and so forth, and I tore everything out. I just kept this rig available. The leaf blower only works with powdery snow. If it's heavy, wet stuff, you can't touch it. But all the other day, I cleaned up everything, the whole walk, the driveway, and everything with the leaf blower here on. Was it Friday? We had a little dusting, yeah. So yeah, that works good if the snow is fluffy and dry, Yeah, that's the 7300, same one I'm always using. Go ahead.
All right, Ed. Yeah, I appreciate that. Your audio sounds awesome. So I don't know if that's a stock mic or not. And it really sounds great, like great audio. And of course, I mentioned your 5.9 plus here into Central Jersey. All right, Ed. Anything else before I move on, sir? Over.
Just to let you know that this is not the stock mic. This is a Heil mic on one of these booms that Heil makes. So I actually like this mic. It's very, very good. I think the audio quality is worth the extra money. The other thing it came with was a hand mic, and this is much more convenient. I can just sit here. It's almost like a broadcast studio thing is on this boom, and it's really easy to deal with. 7-3, thanks for being there. K1KZP. Bye-bye.
All right, Ed. I don't have to tell you, your audio is amazing, and Heil makes great microphones. So nice selection there. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and Happy New Year to you, sir. A break with Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa Ed in Wilmington, Massachusetts. Life member of ECARS 100908 on the lifetime roster. Next station, Whiskey 1 Bravo. Come on in, fill in the rest of your suffix there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Al QTH. And wait a minute, this is way out of whack here. Low test. Okay, that's a little better. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. We're up Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. We got up this morning about 8 o'clock and the 0 degrees. Currently it's our high temperature thus far is 7, so our snow is not going anywhere. Got a little bit of a cold here. Right after Christmas, I got sick and sure enough ended up in the hospital for 5 days. Looks like I'm on a recovery path here for another 2 weeks. There was another major event that just knocked me right out for a loop. Never saw this one coming. So I'm kind of taking it easy, and hopefully we'll be back full speed in a little while. I want to get back to working on my linears. So that's about it from here. You're doing fine. Everyone's 9+, and the NFED is definitely better in this location. From Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
All right, Al. Hey, I appreciate that report there. I'm sorry you were in the hospital for 5 days. I hope you're making a recovery over there. And I know I've spoken to you before. You're from Howell, New Jersey, which isn't too far from my location over here in Monmouth County. And I hope that your health is improving there. Take it easy. Don't overdo it. It sounds like the weather's pretty awful up there with the single digits. And here in New Jersey, just to remind you of home here, we're at 30 degrees right now, going up to 36. So it's kind of tropical compared to up there where you are, 10 miles from the Canadian border. So, Al, I appreciate you stopping in, sir. Anything else for the ECARS, Ned? Over?
No, I don't think so. I've been trying to get the rest of my rigs on the air, and that's been a losing battle. Got a lot of missing cables. Stuff is just scattered into about half a dozen buildings and 40, 50 boxes. So I'm just trying to get the shack organized and get back here in one piece. So yeah, it's going to be a long recovery. This one's going to be it's a big one. This one's going to take probably a month before I get back to fully normal again. So one day at a time. And enjoy to everyone. Have a nice weekend. W1BY.
All right, Al, it's good to hear from you, sir. All right, well, listen, feel better. Let us know if there's anything we could do for you. Take it easy over there, and I hope to speak with you again in the near future. By the way, it's also amazing how much stuff we accumulate, related to this hobby, how many cables and pieces of equipment and stuff. I've been trying to keep the stuff together. I bought these big Ziploc bags, huge Ziploc bags, not that huge. It's like about 2 feet wide by 2 by 2, I guess. Anyway, I forgot how many gallons it is. I've been taking all the equipment that I have sitting up on the shelf and putting them in this bag along with the cables so things don't end up all over the place more than they already are. Anyway, Al, feel better, sir. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again, say hi, and I hope you feel better. Get some rest. Break with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Al, up there 10 miles from the Canadian border, ECARS number 10622 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Whiskey Romeo 3 India. Come on in.
Whiskey Romeo 3 India, WR3I. What is your call sign, over?
All right, there. So the call sign here is November 2 Mexico X-ray N2MXX. I use Mexico because when I use Mike, people call me Mike. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. This is the first time you're in my log, sir. Do you go by Edward or Ed? Over?
Ed, Echo Delta's fine. I can go by anything, but Ed's fine, and it's enjoyable to sit here and listen to you, and
Todd, you're coming in at about 5'9", and I'll be in between 5'8" and 5'9" here. I'm Western Pennsylvania, outside of Pittsburgh, and I was wanting to know how's my signal over there. Go ahead.
All right, Ed, well, I'll give you some flowers on your signal. Your signal is about 5 over S9, so I'll give you 5.9 plus here into central New Jersey. Congratulations on that. I'm trying to figure out still if the band's running long or short or what it is today. I know they were listening to the foreign broadcasts from the Asian areas of the world earlier today. They were saying it was coming in like gangbusters, like it's never been before. So that would tell me the band's a little bit long. And I haven't heard a whole lot that are super close to me here so far, so I think the band might be kind of mid to long. But yeah, that was a long answer to your question. The short answer is you're 5'9" plus 5. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. The band is long today for some reason. We're picking up long distance signals, and it's amazing. Even on 10 meters, it's huge. So I appreciate it. And 73s. What is the mission statement of ECARS? Over.
All right, Ed. Yeah, ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, has been around since 1968. It's one of the, if not the longest running nets in this area of the country. It's for public service to mobile operators. Initially, it ran 17 hours per day, and now we're down to 7:30 to 13:30 Eastern time every day. But the purpose of the net is to provide the service to mobile operators who in the past didn't have any cell phones, and now still, I mean, cell phone coverage isn't 100% from coast to coast, up and down the entire coast everywhere. So our purpose here is to run the net, provide service for anyone that needs a communication contact. Over.
Roger that. Good statement, and appreciate it very much. All right. Well, I don't want to hold anybody back, so I'll just sit by and listen. N2M XX, Nancy 2 Mike X-ray, and this is Whiskey Romeo 3 India standing by. Over.
All right, Ed, got you in the log, sir. Do appreciate the contact. First-time contact for me, first time in my log. And, hey, listen, if you want some more information, feel free to go over to the interwebs on the Internet, www.ECARS, ECARS 7255.com. And you can see all about what we do. We do have a very small membership fee. It's very, very minimal. Hey, listen, you don't have to even be a member to check in on the net. That's not even the point. But the point is people basically make a donation, a membership fee, and the organization uses that for scholarships and for some other very good purposes. Lots of info. I'm not going to bore everyone with that now, but you can see it on the internet. Ed, don't be a stranger. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Happy New Year to you, sir, and we'll hopefully speak with you again in the near future. Break with Whiskey Romeo 3 India. Ed in Oakdale, Pennsylvania by Pittsburgh, PA. Sounding good. 5.9 plus here into New Jersey. This is N2MXX for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I appreciate, Tony, your patience here. You're last up on my list. Come on in, Kilo 2, Bravo Uniform Romeo. It's your turn. Over.
All right, Dave. I'm off frequency. I know that. About 300 kilohertz, maybe 5. I'm not too sure. You have to use your RIT. I'm on an old National NCX5 Block 2 that I resurrected. Got it on the air, but I still can't get it to transmit, receive where it should be. But you're 20 over 9 on this already. Holy mackerel. I think you'll have a signal on here. Good afternoon to you, Dave, and Happy New Year. Over.
All right, Tony. Yeah, I was just adjusting my VFO there. You're a little bit low, still copyable. Not going to complain. I mean, I'm assuming you're on a boat anchor over there, so no problem copying you. And good signal too. By the way, I'll give you know what? I'm not even going to give you on your next transmission. I'll give you a signal report, but you're definitely booming in here into central New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, I think I'm about 300 low or 500, somewhere in there. Looks like on a scope. And the digital display on my other rig that I got my headphones in. But I can't, I can't tune it anymore. It's just, past that. It's a boat anchor, Dave. It's a National November Charlie X-Ray 5, real old rig. I think it's probably Tango, so Dave, over.
All right, yeah, Tony copied that. The National November Charlie X-Ray 5 sounding good. I mean, other than the fact that you're off frequency, I'm not going to make a big deal about it. I am able to copy you, so no problem there at all. And by the way, your signal is 59 plus 5 here into central New Jersey, and you're about 326 miles to my southwest, so making the trip. All right, Tony, anything else for the net this morning, sir? Back to you.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever met you or not. I used to live in Spotswood. I lived there 25 years. I was a hand there. I don't know if I ever met you or not, Dave, over.
Yeah, no, I know where Spotswood is, definitely. I'm not sure. I'm a member of a couple of clubs over here. Garden State Club. I used to be Tri-County years and years ago up north. And no, I'm not sure if we ever met, but yeah, wow. Do you prefer it down there in Virginia compared to New Jersey? Over?
Well, I've been here 30 years. Yeah, I like it. It's really, really nice. My kids all live up there yet. My daughter's a ham. My wife was, she passed. And my daughter Cindy, Whiskey Alpha 2, Golf Zulu Tango, got her call. She's a ham about a year now, Dave, over.
Yeah, hey, Tony, is she the one that works at the hospital?
That's correct, yep. That's my daughter Cindy.
Yeah, no, I think I work for the same organization she works for. I work in corporate, though. Yeah, I know she works in the trenches in the hospital there in New Brunswick. But, yeah, anyway, all right. Yeah, listen, congratulations on getting out of New Jersey. I wish I could do the same. I'm sure many people that are listening in New Jersey feel the same way. I'm glad you're having a good time there with your boat anchor in Virginia. Hey, Tony, anything else for the ECARS net before I move on, sir? Over.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, she told me. I know she talks to you. I remember now she was telling me that you were him. She was supposed to ask you some stuff about FTA and stuff. I still don't understand it. That's it, Dave. Thanks a lot. I don't want to take up all your time. Have a great day. Happy New Year, buddy. K2BUR.
All right, Tony. Hey, always a pleasure, sir. Thanks for stopping by. Sounded great. 5.9 plus signal. 326-mile trip there. So congratulations on your national boat anchor. Tony, I'll speak with you very soon, and stay well, sir. I'll break with Kilo 2, Bravo Uniform Romeo. Tony in Madison Heights, Virginia. This is November 2, Mexico X-ray for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net. That's the end of my list. Let's start a new list. Anyone who'd like to check in this morning, please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
November 2, Bravo, Charlie, Sierra.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey.
And 1, H&M.
All right, very good. I have Alpha Quebec, Bravo Charlie Sierra, ending in Tango Whiskey, ending with the suffix of Hotel Nancy Mike. Any others? Over.
Kilo Romeo, Mike Victor.
That's whiskey, not Tango whiskey.
All right, wow, that's a big list. All right, let me try to get through here. I have Romeo, Mike, Victor. I have ending in Juliet and ending with a suffix, big signal, but I stepped on you. I almost started transmitting, so I didn't get the whole thing. Tango Whiskey. If that's you, stand by 1 second. Try to do lightning round here. Let's get through everybody. First up, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Hey, hold on a second here. Ray, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Good morning in PA. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. N2MXX and 3AQ Sarah, PA. 30825 on your roster. You're sounding great here, and you're easy 20 over S9 here, and everything is going fine cold. 28, as I said. So smile a lot. Take care. N3AQ.
Yeah, Ray, before you even said it, I was going to come back with a 20 over for you as well. Excellent signal, excellent audio. Do appreciate you checking in from Sayre, PA, about 164 miles. So congratulations on the excellent signal, sir. Anything else for ECARS? Over?
Not a thing. Enjoy.
All right, Ray, thanks for stopping by, sir. Good to hear from you. We spoke 15 months ago last, so don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the future. And listen, enjoy the New Year. I hope everything went well for you during the New Year's celebration. Break with November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Ray, Sayre, Pennsylvania, life member of ECARS, 30825. Next up on the list here, my neighbor, November 2, Bravo, Charlie, Sierra. Hey, Steve, good morning. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. Nice to hear you out there. It's about the same temperature on this side of Route 9. I think it's 33 or so. Anyway, I still can't figure out how you get 5.9 signals and I barely get 5.1. You must have one great antenna there, Dave. But it sounds good. Nothing new going on this side. So Happy New Year to everyone, and back over to you, Dave.
All right, Steve. Well, you get the trophy for the strongest signal this morning, 40 over for you. And this is, I don't know. You know what? I'll be honest with you. It's tough because of the digital signal processing on this Status software that I'm using. I can pull stations out that normally I wouldn't be able to hear on my the Yaesu or on the ICOM. I haven't really calibrated the S meter, so. Maybe it's generous. I don't know. Maybe if it makes people feel better, it's helpful. But definitely these strong signals. I mean, it's unbelievable how great everybody sounds using these the SDR processing software over here. But you're 40 over. So listen, enjoy the flowers for that, Steve. There. Anything else for the ECARS net? Back to you.
No, nothing else. I'm just still very jealous of your antennas and radios. 73 is back to you.
Yeah, Steve, listen, it's just a dipole. This is a fan. This is the fan dipole that you're hearing right now. It's just a dipole. And the radio is actually probably cheaper than anything you have over there. It's the Hermes Light 2. You buy them from China, and they were $300. I think with the tariffs now, they might be slightly more. But all the magic is in the computer. Anyway, Steve, good to hear from you, sir. And I hope you had a great New Year's. I'll break with November 2, Bravo, Charlie, Sierra. That's Steve in Manalapan, New Jersey, on the other side of Route 9. Stone's throw from my QTH over here. Next up, Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey. Good morning. Come on in.
K1, Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey. Name is Tom, Southeast Massachusetts, near Cape Cod, about 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. Sun just broke out here. We had a dusting of snow, maybe a half an inch, something like that. And just listening to the net while I was cleaning up, we have a humidifier that services the house. Keep everything from being shock-worthy, and it needs to get cleaned. So today was just time to clean it. And listening to the net while it was going on, and thought I would check in, Dave. Good signal. Happy New Year. N2MXX, K1T with honey.
Hey, good morning, Tom. I wasn't sure if that was you or not. Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a 5.8 on that signal. Perfect copy, no problem. And your humidifier. Do you have a humidifier that hooks up to your HVAC system, or is that a separate standalone unit? Over.
It's a separate standalone Altana. On the double wide trailer, so we have an external heater, natural gas heater, and that doesn't have any of those attachments. So we do have a separate home panel. Services the whole house as long as I get it set up and keep it in water. It does a good job, so we're pretty happy there. Let's see what else. Something else. Oh, there is another station, a K2WW, that was checking in as well. I don't know if they have them on the list or not, Dave, but add K2 whiskey to your list. K1T.
All right, Tom. Hey, I don't know if you're going to be around for a few minutes. I'll add him to the end of the list here. If I can't hear him, if you want to try relaying, if that's okay. And by the way, it really hits home with what you're saying about the static discharges. I'm telling you, I get so much of that walking around my radio room here. I have to make sure that I touch something ground before I touch one of these radios or control knobs or computers, because it's really crazy. When I go and touch something grounded from even across the room, the computer screens reset themselves on the other side of the room. A lot of electricity involved there. So maybe I should consider some type of humidification device. Anyway, I might have other problems when I do that. Tom, thanks so much for stopping by. Anything else for the net, sir? Over.
Oh, nothing else. Nothing else. Carry on and good morning to all. K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, Happy New Year to you, sir. Thanks for stopping by. I'll add Whiskey to my list here. If you're around, if I can't hear him later, feel free to relay. Break with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tom, in Middleborough, Massachusetts, life member of ECARS 1556. Hey, next up station, Hotel November Mike. Can you fill in the full call for me? Over.
The call is November 1, Hotel November Mike. Name here is Dean. Good morning, Dave. Just want to say Happy New Year and just playing around in the shack here, and I was listening to you guys. I figured I'd check in and say hello.
All right, sir. You have an excellent signal. Good audio there. I have Kilo 1 Hotel November Mike. I believe, Dean, is that a new call sign, sir?
No, the call is November 1, Hotel November Mike. November 1.
Well, that makes more sense. Very good, Dean. November 1, Hotel November Mike. All right, got you there in Tamaqua, PA. Old Native American name, huh?
Oh, yeah. I'm actually originally from Connecticut. That's why I have a one call. From Bridgeport, Connecticut. I moved down here about 8-9 years ago, permanently.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's funny that I see Tamaqua, PA. I used to live on a street here when I grew up in Westfield, New Jersey. It was called Tamaquas Way. No one could pronounce it. It had so many A's in it. It was very confusing, but very similar to Tamaqua, PA. So I knew the origin of that name, and it's very, very interesting. Well, Dean, you're 5'9" plus here into central New Jersey, about 94 miles. I appreciate you stopping by. This is the first time in my log, so it's good to get you in the log. Anything else for the ECARS net this morning, sir? Over.
No, that's the way we pronounce it, Tamaqua, Pennsylvania. And just to let you know, I'm running a 7300 into my antennas end-fed about 50 feet up in the air, and you're about 10 over 9 here right now yourself here.
All right, Dean. Well, yeah, you're 5'9" plus here into central New Jersey. No problem hearing you. I appreciate you stopping by. Hey, don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. You got such a great signal, the ECARS net. I don't know if you've stopped in with other net control stations, but we're here every day, 0730 to 1330, and I'm here every Sunday. And, yeah, don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future there from Tamaqua, PA. Brings back memories. Just very similar to the street that I grew up on. Dean, thanks for stopping by, sir. I'll break with November 1, Hotel November Mike. Dean in Tamaqua, PA. On the 50-foot Mayan fed from Bridgeport, Connecticut, but living up in Tamaqua, PA. All right. Next up, November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor. John, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. Hope you can copy me on the boat anchor on the old school 101. Might be a little low on you. Hello to the NCX5 there in Bridgeport, Pennsylvania. And hearing everybody really good here on the flat top. On the flat top per 40. So we're running you about half power here, about 40 watts on the old Yaesu 101. Back to you, Dave, formerly known as Mike, and I love your phone call, love your phone ringer. The old horse track, over.
All right, John. Hey, listen, this is what you sound like, by the way. I know you're concerned about me being able to hear you. Here's what you sound like.
I hear everybody really good here on the flat top. On the flat top.
That's 10 over here, between 5 and 10 over here, John. So you're coming in great with that Yaesu 101. And this is the net control station formerly known as Mike, named Dave, and I appreciate the reference there. But anyway, making the trip, sir. Appreciate you stopping by this morning. I hope you had a great New Year there, John. Anything else for the ECARS net? Over.
Happy New Year. My goodness, I'm going to send you something nice in the mail. I feel like I'm famous now on the tape there. Sounded good. I just backed off the mic a little bit. I got the sock out of my mouth. Thank you very much. Back to net. Keep up the good work. 73.
Yeah, John, it didn't sound like you were that bad when you were up on the mic. So, I mean, maybe it was my recording isn't super awesome. But, yeah, you sounded good either way. I wouldn't change a thing. Listen, Happy New Year, sir. And I hope to speak with you again in the very near future. Break with John, November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor, Syracuse, New York, running the Yaesu 101 life member of ECARS 20994 on the lifetime roster. Next up, I have a station that was ending in Juliet. If that was you with a suffix ending in Juliet, come on into ECARS. Over.
Yes, this is Kilo 2 Juliet. Name is Jerry. QTH is South Amboy, New Jersey. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody, especially you, Dave, with the 20 over signal here. You're booming right in. Right back to you.
All right, Jerry, it's a pleasure to get you in the log, sir. First time in my log, Kilo 2 Juliet in South Amboy, New Jersey. Know the area well. I'll give you a 5-8. No problem copying you here. I'm in Manalapan, New Jersey, right before Freehold, right off of Route 9, if you're familiar with the area. Over.
Oh, yes, very familiar. Go up there quite a bit.
Yeah, you're definitely making a trip. I appreciate you stopping by. It's always great to get stations from New Jersey. Oh, by the way, this might be relevant to you, just for you. The club I'm in is running a special event station next month, February 7th. We go to Edison, not too far from you, Route 27, where the Thomas Edison Center Museum there. We work with the Thomas Edison Center Museum. We do a National Inventors Day special event station. It's going to be Saturday, February 7th. I don't know if you want to stop by or if you wanted to catch us on the air. We'll have a station running on 20 meters, 40 meters, 10 meters, 2 meters, CW station over there also. So something of interest to you, February 7th, National Inventors Day, November 2 India, 1x1 call, special event station. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Sounds interesting. I do have it written down. If I'm free, I'll pop on up there. See you. KK2J.
All right, Jerry, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not too far from you over there in South Amboy, right off of Route 27 there in the Menlo Park section of Edison. All right, Jerry, good to get you in my log. First time in my log, so it's good to meet you, sir, and I hope to speak with you again in the very near future. Break with Kilo 2 Juliet, Jerry, South Amboy, New Jersey. This is November 2 Mexico double X-ray and 2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net. Station ending with a suffix ending in Tango Whiskey, or beginning Tango Whiskey in the suffix. Come on in. Tango Whiskey. If you have Tango Whiskey in your call sign, are you still out there? Over. All right, nothing heard. Moving on. I heard earlier there's a Kilo 2 whiskey. Is there a Kilo 2 whiskey on frequency looking to check in? Over. Kilo 2 whiskey. Kilo 2 whiskey. Are you out there? Over.
I don't hear us now, Dave. K2WW, K1, keep it running. Are you still out there? I guess not. They may have moved on. K1, keep it running.
Yeah, I don't hear him on the SDR either. So, all right, no problemo. Thanks so much for that partial relay. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray, and 2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net. I have about 5 minutes left for my net control shift before I turn this over to the next premier net control station here on ECARS. I'm just looking for check-ins. Let's make a short list here. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to get on the list this morning, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Charlie, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Charlie Uniform.
Oh, I dropped my pen. I really screwed that up. So I might have missed a few of you. It's not because of your fault. It's mine. I have Mike Romeo, Charlie Whiskey Papa, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Are there any others for this short list? Over.
Charlie Uniform. India.
Charlie Uniform.
All right. Hey, the Hotel Charlie uniform, I got you. There's a few others out there. Let me keep this short, though. It's coming to the end of my list. And so, all right, maybe I'll get you guys next time. I appreciate everyone who checked in this morning. First up, Big Signal, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Ray up in Massachusetts. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. Got a good signal, nice 5-9 signal. And it's overcast, and they say it's going to snow, but I don't know. I don't think so. Anyway, how you doing, Steve? Dave?
Yeah, Ray, I'm doing okay here, sir. You say you're getting some snow up there by Boston, over?
No, it's you had like 3 flakes and then it stopped. So anyway, what's happening in your neck of the woods?
Well, Ray, we had a wonderful New Year's over here. There's no snow here in New Jersey. We're currently at around 34 degrees here, going up to 36, so it's going to be kind of tropical compared to some of the recent weather. Things are going okay. I hope to have a great year over here, and the family's doing well. Everyone's doing well. How about you, sir?
Oh, yeah, we're doing great. You're all over the place. You're going between a 15 and a 25. So how am I doing? Go ahead.
Oh, Ray, you're easily 10 to 20 over at peaks. 10 to 20 over.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, anyway, you sound good, and I'll talk to you next time you're on.
All right, Ray, always a pleasure, sir. Big signal out of Massachusetts here always. And listen, I hope you had a great New Year's celebration, and we'll speak with you very soon, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Ray, Reading, Massachusetts, life member of ECARS, 1811. Next up, Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa. Hey, Carmine, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Thank you. To say hello to everybody. Happy New Year. I think it's the first time I checked into ECARS this year. I was working on some things in the shack. I'm using a different radio, only running about 75 watts. My ICOM 7300 is off to the repair station, so I hope to get that back relatively soon. Back to net. I'm going to continue working here, get some things done. K3 CWP.
All right, sir, your 75 watt is a 5.9 signal here at the Central New Jersey. Your State College PA is about 190 miles away from here, so congratulations on the great signal there. I do appreciate you stopping by, and I'm grateful to be your net control station for your first check-in to ECARS this year. Hey, Carmine, last we spoke was about 4 months ago, so don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future, sir. Is there anything else we could do for you before I move on? Over.
Nope, I'm just going to listen here. Trying to get some work done in the shack. Changing radios caused a mess on the shack, and I got to get that cleaned up.
Yeah, Carmine, it's an ongoing thing. Moving radios around always creates more work than we anticipated. Anyway, listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Don't be a stranger. I'll speak with you again in the near future. Break with Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa, Carmine, State College PA life member of ECARS 3530. Next up here, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Hey, Dave, how is it out in the island today? Over.
Good morning to you. Hope all is well. ECARS number for Life 20452. 30 degrees, beautiful day here on the island. Happy and a healthy New Year to you and the family. And be well, be safe. 7-3 from Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, Dave. Hey, thanks for waving a hand here today. You're 5'9", sounding good. We'll speak with you again in the very near future. Hope you're having a great New Year, and don't be a stranger. I'll get you down the log here. Break with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Dave, over on Staten Island, New York, life member of ECARS 20452. Next up and last on my list here, I have Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Charlie uniform. Did I get that call sign correct? Over.
Contact. Yes, Roger. You got that call sign correct?
Contact standby.
Eric, Echo Romeo, India Charlie. And I'm in Long Island, New York. This is the first time I've gone on the ECARS net. Actually, the first time since I joined. I went on once before. And my number is 21347. I'm on Long Island, and we're having basically a fifth time this winter that it snowed, but 3 of them were insignificant. How's about you?
All right, Eric. Well, listen, congratulations on the great signal here into central New Jersey from Long Island, New York. I do have you here on the list, 21347, with that membership number. You're sounding good. Your signal, here's just a quick recording of you, just in case you wondered.
3 of them were insignificant. How's about you?
So you got great audio, great signal here. We're not hoping for any snow or anything. We're at 33 degrees here in New Jersey, and it should go up to maybe 36 degrees, so we should have a pretty good day. So all is well here into New Jersey. Appreciate you stopping by there, Eric. Anything else for the net? Over.
Negative. You're doing a 5.9 coming in here. And for some reason, I always hate the sound of my own voice if I hear it recorded and played back. But, hey, at least all the words came through clearly.
Eric, no problem with your voice at all, and great articulation, great sounding station you got over there. Eric, the first time you're in my log, so I appreciate you stopping by. Don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future. There are other net control stations throughout the week, or stop by on Sunday when I'm here. I appreciate speaking with you there over in Long Island, New York. I'll break with Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Charlie Uniform. Eric, in Yaphank, New York, Long Island, ECARS member number 21347 on the ECARS roster. All right, everyone, that's the end of my shift. Thank you to everyone that checked in with me this morning. I'm trying to decide if bands are a little long or short. I got a little bit of both, but yeah, it was a good shift. Looking for the next premier net control station out there. Dave, are you around? W83GIN and 2MXX, over.
You're not getting my contact.
Oh, hold on, Dave. Dave, stand by. I forgot the contact. I apologize. I didn't write that down, and my mind's like a sieve. The contact station. I apologize. Come on in.
Just wanted to see if you're hearing me, Dave. K2WW. I guess I'm getting out. I'm not sure. I'll tell you what. This Flex radio is going to come out of line and go into the box. If it's got boobs, a kickstand, or powered by a microprocessor, it'll give you problems. K2WW20655. Thanks a lot for getting me in here. I guess I am putting out something, but not sure how much. K2WW, back to net control. Thanks for getting me in.
Yeah, Dean, I apologize. Kilo 2 double whiskey. Hey, listen, no, you're sounding great. You're 5 to 10 over here. Great audio. Here's what you sound like.
Processor, it'll give you problems. K2WW20655. Thanks a lot for getting me in here. I guess I am putting out something, but not sure how much. K2W.
You're more than putting out. Hey, I'm just curious. What Flex radio do you have? What are you running over there, Dean? Over.
I've got a couple of them. I got a 6600 and a 6300. Both of them running barefoot. My Alpha is on the bench for repair here. In fact, that's what I'm going to do as soon as I clear with you. I pull at about 65 feet.
Wow, you got one of the best sounding stations today. I definitely wouldn't bin that radio. It sounds really, really great. You know, I'm using the Hermes Lite too. The Flex radio is another option. Of course, the Anon is the other big SDR out there, and all of these things I think are this is the future. I think once you figure it out and get it configured, continue to play with it, it's definitely a great radio. You've got a great sounding station there, Dean. I apologize that I missed your contact. And I called you earlier. One of the other stations heard you and relayed. I don't know why I didn't hear you, but you're definitely 10 over. So it's definitely not an audio or a signal problem. Over.
Yeah, it was a computer problem. My computer rebooted for some stupid reason. That's why I'm saying these things are. When you positively need a radio that's going to work, don't get one that's got a USB cable going to it. Okay. Thanks for getting me in, and I did want to make one comment about the NCX5. You call it a boat anchor. I guess you weren't around for the real boat anchors. That thing was cutting edge when I was a kid. I was licensed first in 77 at 12 years old, and I would have only dreamed of an NCX5. Thanks for getting me in, and enjoy your shift. Take care. K2, WW, back to Dave.
All right. right, Dean. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I know. I was licensed in 1990, and so I'm part of the solid state era, and that's some. I don't know. I guess the term boat anchor changes its meaning over the years. Different perspective, different meaning. But Dean, can I just commiserate with you for a second? I agree with you 100% about the computer and the link to the radio being the Achilles heel here. If there is an Achilles heel of these SDR radios, I have to reboot Status, and I have to reboot the software, the computer, and sometimes I don't even realize it, and I'll just sound like I'm underwater or running crazy sounds over the radio rather than my voice, and thing has to be rebooted. So I agree with you. That is the Achilles heel, unfortunately. Nothing's perfect, but as far as things go, I think these radios are great. I wouldn't change a thing there. Your Flex sounds great, Dean. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo 2 Whiskey, Dean in New York. Life member of ECARS 20655. All right, Dave, I apologize for running late here. W83GIN and 2MXX. You copy, sir. Over.
All right, Dave, very good. And Dean, I don't know. I don't think you sound great. I think you sound muffled. No highs at all. RF signal sounds good, but that sounds like a Flex that needs some love. Dave, have a good week. We'll catch you later.
Oh my God, Dave, it's so fun. It's so subjective, isn't it? It's funny because I'm running all the noise reduction and stuff here. Listen, if I could hear you and it's not, I'm not like a broadcast specialist here, so you're definitely have a much more keen ear for things like that. I thought his Flex sounded pretty good, but listen, you would know. But anyway, Dave, it's good speaking with you, sir. Hope you had a great New Year and have a great shift. I had a total of 24 check-ins this morning. It was a pretty good shift, Dave. I'll speak with you next week. W83GIN N2MXX 73, sir.
Oh, okay. No, I know exactly what you're doing over there, and I know why that report from your station is what it is. If you turn off all that processing, and I thought to myself, oh, he must have his receive equalizer on. But the minute you start adding your noise reduction and some of the other fancy features there on the Apache Labs, that's no longer the signal that entered your antenna. It's now the signal that you're producing for your ears. And I forget that. I do it myself.
And you know what's funny? That's a valid point. And I have in the past shut it off, but I don't know. I don't usually. And either these audio reports are very, very subjective, and you're 100% right. You do have to shut off all of that processing in order to give a genuine report. But anyway, I don't know. It doesn't matter. To me, everyone sounds great because I'm running all this processing over here, Dave.
Well, that's it. That's like, well, I'm not going to go there, but there are analogies I could use that would be very graphic. You have a good week. We'll catch you next Sunday.
Yeah, definitely. You too, David. It's funny. It's the signal reports have changed so much over the years. As they say, all the S units and S meters aren't calibrated the same. We're all using different transceivers. Now throw into the mix these SDR radios. The audio quality. I could definitely hear people much better on here than some of my other transceivers. So giving a 5 readability on this transceiver is much easier to do than some of my others when I'm running through all this DSP and algorithms, and now the AI algorithms that they just came out with. Who knows? But anyway, Dave, good hearing from you, sir. Happy New Year. I'll speak with you next week. W83GIN N2MXX 73, Dave.
Okay, be safe. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 10 minutes after 11 o'clock here. It's the 4th of January, 2026. And this is station WA3GIN, transmitting it from King George County, Virginia. 50 miles south of D.C., 90 miles west of the Atlantic. It's 38 degrees Fahrenheit today and it says partly sunny, but I haven't seen any in a while, so I'm going to say cloudy. Hope everyone had a good evening. Sad about the San Francisco 49ers. I don't know what happened to them. They just did not come to play yesterday. Too many injuries, I guess. So let's see what happens to the Steelers today. We'll take a standby for QRP stations. Any QRP? All right, nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Alrighty, nothing heard there either. We'll take fixed stations. You do not have to be a member to check into this net.
Whiskey, Germany, 2 Bravo.
Whiskey, Charlie Echo India.
WG2B and what is it, WB3CEI? Is that it, Ed?
Yes.
Okay, good. Any others?
No, wait, Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
All right, K8EZB, we got you. Let's take the 3 amigos here. WG2B, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Dick, Delta Indy Charlie Kilo, 20498 on the roster. And I am in Rochester, New York. Man, you're really loud, 5 more minutes. I need your call.
Okay, Dick, fine business. Your signal just faded away there. I don't know the condition of the band today, but you started out pretty good, and then you just faded away. Anyhow, thanks for checking in. Anything else for the net?
I didn't get your call sign yet, though. I think it's Dave.
Yeah, it's Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, and the name is Dave also. WA3GIN. Did you copy?
I got the Dave right here in the line. Last time I talked to you, over in the office. Apparently it was something wrong with it. You're a little bit of QSB too, kind of fading in and out as the band changes. Nothing more than that. Just Happy New Year to everybody. Thanks for taking my check-in. My Icon 7610 is still in repair in Washington. Have not heard what's going on with that, but I'm on the 746 this morning. How's that sounding? Any better?
Yeah, 746 sounds good. It has in the past as well. You do have competition from the foreign broadcasts coming in, though, about the same signal strength at the moment. So, but that's just conditions. You're doing good. Plans for the afternoon?
No, not too much. We babysat our great-grandson yesterday. He's a year old. He was a hoot. We had a good time with him. And I think it's clear today. I think we're just going to hang around, watch the Bills play the last game in Highmark Stadium. Kind of a big deal there. So we're going to watch the game. The wife and I play around with the radio a little bit. Hey, Dave, 7-3s, and thank you for taking my check-in. Thanks for the service you provide, and Happy New Year. This is Whiskey Call 2 Bravo. So long.
Okay, good deal. Enjoy the game. WB3CEI. Good morning, Ed.
WA3G, WB1CI. Good morning, Dave. 1688 on the roster here. 26 degrees here this morning. Overcast skies, had about a half inch of snow, just enough to make a mess out there today. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for picking me up, and I'm telling how this radio's on. I think the thing is about ready for the boneyard. It hasn't been working out too well. I got another radio. I'll check back in with you later on another one if this isn't doing any. This is that bad. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, WB1CI.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, it sounds good compared to yesterday. You were cutting in and out yesterday, but it's pretty stable. It's pretty stable now, Ed. Take a listen.
Check back in with you later on another one if this isn't doing any. This is that bad. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, WB1CI.
Yeah, I think that sounds pretty good.
Well, I think it sounds good. I don't know if it's cutting in or cutting out, but I think it's cutting in and out now, so I'll check back in with you on another radio if this isn't doing any better.
Yes, it did cut in and out a couple times from the last transmission, so there's something loose there. All right, but when it's working good.
Like it. When it works, it works. When it don't, it don't. All right, I'll check back in with you in a little bit. I'm going to go over to another radio here, and I'm going to have to get this thing out to repair or something on it. Thanks a lot, David. Have a great day.
Okay, you do the same. K8EZB, Rick, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire variable from my noise level to 5.9. Sometimes I don't quite copy you, but getting a solid copy most of the time. We're in the shack today taking a little change of pace here, participating in the RTT Roundup contest. That is showing that my radio is working very well, following your expert assistance in solving my RFI problem. I'm running 25 watts on RTTY and even worked stationed in the Czech Republic last night. Back to you.
That's pretty good. What are you using to generate that RTTY?
I'm using the DX Lab suite, and there's an app in that suite called, of all things, Wind Warbler, and it supports the various PSK modes and RTTY.
Cool. Is that freeware?
Say again?
Is that freeware?
Yes, it is freeware. It's one of the DX Lab suite applications, and you go to the DX Lab website online and you can download that. It may need some of the other applications to work very well, but I'm using most of them anyway, so I've had very good success with it on RTTY over a several-year period.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool to know. And I'm going to have to take a look at that because I'm an old Gritty fan from the Model 15 days, so I'd like to start up doing that again sometime. All right, well, look, I'll tell you what, I don't hear any RF on your signal, so I think that's a thing of the past right now. Congratulations.
You better not hear any RF on the signal after all the time you put into this to help me get it fixed. I'm not seeing any anomalies at this end, but they have a way of creeping back in from time to time. We're going to get back to the contest here a little bit. I don't do this for contest purposes, but I do enjoy the change of pace in the way RTTY works, and I will provide the Sirius guys with another entry in their contest logbook. We're going to do a little more of that today, and then this afternoon watch the Patriots humiliate Miami in front of the fire with a nice glass of port. Nothing further for the net today, 73 days.
All right, that sounds great. That sounds great. So tell me before you run off, does the Apache Labs display give you any visuals for the teletype signal?
Apache Labs might, but I haven't really explored that. The Wind Warbler provides a lot of graphic information on what's going on. I think you'll be impressed if you give it a try. This guy, Dave, I've forgotten his last name, has been working on the DX Lab suite, devoting pretty much full time to it for 20 years. And he does an amazing job of making the software work well, keeping it up to date. And I've never had a glitch with Dave's DX Lab suite, although I've had many with other pieces of freeware. So I recommend it highly. There's a steep learning curve. There's a lot going on there, but I found it worth it. And I use it mainly for logging, but I've never tried any other logging software. Once I got used to this, I thought, well, why go through another difficult learning experience? But I've been on the Apache Lab suite now for 4 or 5 years. Have no reason to consider anything else. Back to you.
All right, that's a good recommendation. I'll take a look at it. Thanks very much for checking in with us and sharing that information with the net. You're listening to ECARS. It's 20 minutes after 11. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave. We're standing by for check-ins.
November 3, Juliet, Oscar, Charlie.
All right, I got N3JOC. I heard you in there, Ed. Hang in there, Ed. N3JOC, come in with your name and location. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave. This is N3JOC. Name here is Alpha Lima, and I'm about 20 miles southwest of Erie, Pennsylvania, a little hole in the wall, Cranesville, Pennsylvania. And just wanted to jump in. You got a nice strong signal as always on 40 here. And boy, there was something else I was going to say. Now I don't remember, Dave. What else is new? Back to that. N3JOC.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you checking in with us here, Al. Any plans for the afternoon?
Oh, no, probably watch the Pittsburgh game and watch them lose again. And other than that, no. I do have ECARS number, 30611. And I guess that's about it. Back to that, N3JOC.
All right, good deal. Well, let's hope they don't don't lose two in a row. I like to root for those guys. So I like to enjoy rooting for them, let's say. Having plenty of experience with losses, having followed the Redskins all their years and then the Commanders. So, all right, well, listen, you take care, enjoy yourself, and have a great new year. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
K3YTR, Boyertown, Pennsylvania, and the Wedge.
Okay, excuse me. I got K3YTR. Hold on. Who is the JD station? India Delta station?
Victor Echo 3, India Delta Sierra.
Okay, India Delta Sierra, I have you. Hang in there. WB1CEI, Ed, go ahead. The signal is way down. Okay, I mean, I hear you, but it's like your QRP. Okay, thanks. Yeah, check in anytime. K3YTR, go ahead.
Okay, K3YTR, Boyertown, Pennsylvania. Handle here is Ed. And we're working off let me see, today is the 847 Yaesu, and the antenna is the G5RV Senior up there about, it's not as high as I would like it. Matter of fact, the line coming from the center of the antenna it was lying on the ground, and I had quite a bit of feedback. Got the feedback fixed up, and I was suggested that throw a NUN in their line 1-to-1, and that'll help keep the RF from getting back in it. So anyway, that's it. So far, we've got pretty good blue skies. Then they say it's going to cloud up later on today, and the temperature is going to be waddling. I don't know which way we're going to get it here in Boyertown. By the way, Boyertown's about 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia. And anyhow, that's my story. Still got some ice and snow on the ground, which is making it difficult walking. I've got studded snow, four-wheel drive on the car, and so we're not going to have a problem there. But anyway, that's the story here. K3YTR, King 3 Yankee Tango Romeo, and we are 3759 on the ECARS Life member.
Okay, great, Ed. Thanks very much. VE3 IDS, come on in.
Hi, good morning, everybody. It's name is Don Delta Oscar November. Outside of a small city called Mullen Sound. We're kind of stuck between Lake Huron and Georgian Bay, the base of the Bruce Peninsula. It's snowing again today, adding to the couple of feet we got on the ground. And check the temp here. About 25 Fahrenheit this morning, so it's a little mild here today. Anyway, just got back in from blowing some snow, so I heard you calling on. I got in here, by, check in here, first time I've been here, and everybody, happy New Year. How much else to report? Running cubic gas for 103. So, 3 GIS.
Okay, very good. Very good, Don. The 103 sounds pretty good. How long have you had that?
I think about 3 years ago I picked that up from the state.
Not bad. Did you have to do anything? Any work on the power supply or anything?
Yeah, actually I've had to do the power supply. I had to take the transformer out and do the soaking and varnish. It wouldn't quiet down if I was just mechanically very noisy. And the rig just needed all the cabling recede inside, and had a couple of minor component replacements there to get the rig back in order, but it worked very well for me.
That's great. What was the treatment you used on the transformer?
I put it in a Ziploc baggie, dump a bunch of varnish in there, and zip it up in the air in the Ziploc, and leave it sit for a week, and rotate it daily, so that it gets varnish into all the windings, all the laminations rather, and end windings, and then drain it out and let it dry for a couple weeks in the sun.
Oh, that's interesting. I have never heard of anybody doing that before, and thanks for the excellent description. I can visualize that now. I have a couple swans here. So far, their transformers are fairly quiet, but that's very interesting. Any particular brand of varnish?
I used the water-based varnish because I didn't want to have the smell for months afterwards, especially when I got marked out the site. I know the mineral spirit-based varnish has been used in the past, in the older years, but some say don't use the water-based, some say do. So I gave it a try, and I think it worked fine. It dries up a lot faster, and you don't get the stink afterwards there.
That's great. All right, well, listen, thanks for sharing that. That's good information. You take care. Have a great week.
And you as well. Thanks very much for that. Don't agree, everybody.
Always learn something on this frequency. 29 minutes after 11 o'clock, we'll take a pause for QRP stations. This is ECARS. Any mobile stations, any mobiles in motion? Nothing heard. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening for any check-in.
Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Romeo.
Alrighty, good. K2 VUR and W2 NYP. Any others? All right then. Bruce, you were first. Oh, so today is the day. Yeah. Well, we got 74 days till spring, something like that. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We go out there. I was out there yesterday pulling on ropes and stuff. And, 15 minutes out, 15 minutes in, so the hands don't freeze up. But we got the fan dipole reinstated, and it looks like it's going to be okay. So we'll see how long it lasts. We haven't had any big winds since a couple of weeks ago, so we'll see. But anyhow, I think the high yesterday was 38, so it was definitely chilly out there. But boy, this is exciting times down at your QTH. You'll be getting that new furniture in, and then get all the equipment racked and stacked. Oh boy! Oh, you got a whole week to figure it all out, Bruce. Well, their signal might change. We don't know. We hope that it doesn't change because it's pretty good, but you never know. So there's TBD.
All right, my friend, you be well, and have a lovely week, and stay good. But, the one thing I was thinking to myself, you are the creator of the first we are taking some sort of Texas Arizona, and suit yourself a wireless make it better.
Yeah, I guess so. I may be a little bit old school in some of that stuff. I think it's this. I read an article. The Swedish are now transmitting electricity wirelessly. It was sort of a vague article, so I'm not sure exactly what they're claiming that they're doing. It may be they're creating some fields along the sidewalks where people's phones can charge. I'm not sure I want to walk through fields like that. So, energy fields. I think I've immersed myself in enough ion clouds over the years. But we'll see. It's also fun just to sort of have a remembrance of the winter days when we used to be out and about for hours at a time, just getting frozen. So we don't do that anymore. But we can do 15 minutes. Good luck. Good luck with the furniture move. We'll be looking forward to a full update. Yeah, well, they don't have sales tax down there. I don't know how they're going to afford to put that stuff in. That was being tested over at Virginia Tech for many years. I don't know what happened to that. But hey, by the way, we have one of those American Flyers too as well. So, and we have used it. We haven't had that kind of winter to be able to get out there. So it maintains a place in the Quonset hut where. Who knows? Maybe one day it'll get some use. Thanks for checking in. All right, good deal. W2BUR, come on in.
Yeah, hey Dave, good afternoon. K2, Kilo 2, Bravo Uniform, Romeo, Tony, Madison Heights, Virginia. Just want to wave a hand and say Happy New Year to you. I haven't talked to you in a while, I think. And I'm on an old rig, so I'm probably off 500, 3 kilohertz low in frequency. Best I could do right now, Dave. And I also have a submersible flyer. American flyer, I think it is, down in the basement. Pretty big one. We used to use it with the kids. I don't know how old it is, but it's got to be over 50 years old, Dave. Over.
Yeah, very good, Tony. I have it written down as K2. And, okay, on the sled. Yeah, they sold a lot of those from, let's see, I guess the one I have came from a place that used to be called Western Auto. You remember them?
Not really. Are they in Virginia? I was in New York most of my life. Over.
They were in Maryland when I was a kid.
Oh, all right. Yeah, no, I don't remember them. They probably, who the heck knows? I don't even know where we got it. We probably bought it, I don't even know, in a local store, a local hardware store years ago,
I wouldn't doubt it. Well, that's what they were, I think. You could get tires there and bicycles and wagons and sleds and things like that. So that was definitely back in the 50s and 60s. So, good deal. Alrighty, well, we'll have to have a splinter group here of flexible flyer net. Take care, Tony.
All right, 7-3, Dave. I also have a little red wagon. You probably got one then, too. 7-3, K2BUR.
Okay, we'll see you later. I used to have a wooden one with wooden spoked wheels for hauling the newspapers around in the morning. And that was a really nice wagon. It was a heavy duty deal, man. You could haul some heavy stuff with that. All right, take care. ECARS Radio. It's a slow Sunday morning here on the 4th of January 2026. And we're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in. WA3GIN is your net control operator. Is Dave, and we're listening.
Kilo 3,
Whiskey 1 Papa, Romeo Kilo.
Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Alrighty. By the way, Tony, you're about 310 cycles low is where I found a sweet spot for that signal from the boat anchor. I have K3UFM. I have K9TBD. I have KZ4EZ. Any others?
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1 PRL. Any others? Okay, K3UFM, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. K3UFM here, ECARS 30477. And boy, I'll tell you what, you guys picked up my attention, the flexible flyers. I do not have one around, but boy, back when I was a youngster, that was the deal. And Western Auto, been in many of those years ago. Also, good memories. Like to hear that kind of stuff. So back over to you right now, Dave. Over.
All right, Jack. Very good. Very good indeed. So I'm thinking that actually probably the headquarters for Western Auto was probably in Pennsylvania. I think they were probably a Pennsylvania company, and have made their way down to Maryland and maybe Virginia. I don't know. The Western Auto was walking distance from my QTH as a kid, so we didn't have to really venture out too far to get them under our feet, I guess I would say. But the shoe store was there, the grocery store was there, so yeah, it worked. I wonder if that place is still there. It's probably been 60 years since I've been there. Hey, listen, thanks for checking in with us, Jack, and thanks for the work you do here on ECARS.
I tell you what, it's something that I really enjoy. I love working with Al. Between Al and Bernie and all you other guys out there, you kind of find your own way a little bit, and everybody's a little bit different, which always makes everything good, not only on ECARS but in life in general. I don't know the origin of Western Auto, but I do remember being there many, many times. Dave, I'm operating on an old Kenwood TX440 with a
Inwood hand mic, running 100 watts into the 80-meter off-center fed up about 30 feet. And it's not quite straight. It's a little bit of an L. I'm curious as to how the frequency is on this thing. Am I fairly close? It seems like I have to tune it off a little bit to get closer to where I should be. So if you could, that would help me a lot. Don't want to hold you up. You know, it's funny that you mentioned how it was kind of a slow Monday morning, and doggone it, you put out a call and you get full people, whatever, coming back. It's funny how that works. And thank you very, very much for the things that you do for everybody that calls in, Dave. You take care. I will sign off and listening, and just appreciate a frequency check. What the heck is it? Let me look at my paper. I'm getting brain dead. WA3GIN. I remember the GIN always. K3UFM. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Jack, very good. Well, you're I think I've gone up and down here on the frequency, and it looks like you're pretty much spot on as best I can tell. And this is how you sound on 7255. So you tell me if that sounds like you're on frequency. How's that?
Running 100 watts into the 80-meter off-center fed up about 30 feet. And it's not quite straight. It's a little bit of an L. I'm curious as to how the frequency is on this thing.
It sounds like it's on frequency to me.
Yeah, it sounds that way to me too. Now I'm tuned off about 50 cycles low, you know, on the dial to get it that way, and that's fine. I mean, this is an old rig. I had it calibrated about 5 years ago, and I did it myself, and it's been sitting for a while. I brought it upstairs so I don't have to try to navigate the basement steps every morning. And the goal this year is to get in here and check in with some of the guys and enjoy the doggone radio, which has been with me for 63 years. You take care, Dave, and we'll catch up with you again. Go get them. K3UFM, back to you.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Well, it sounds pretty good. I mean, I can move around 20, 30, 40, 50 hertz, and it still sounds pretty good. I was listening to 2.4 selectivity when I made that recording, so you're darn close, if not spot on. Take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Enjoy. Next on the list, K9 TBD.
Oh, good morning, all. Dave, and Happy New Year to all. We're still at freezing here. Icy conditions all over the place. So we quit walking on the paths until later this week, where it's going to get warmer and rain and stuff like that. We had a nice holiday, and we're enjoying the new year. We don't have much more here other than I had to fiddle around with I had to find a 1.5 millimeter wrench to take the knob off my radio, and my buddy next door had one. There you go. But that didn't solve my problem. Back to net, K9 TBD.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for checking in with us, Joel. Coming in pretty well here. The band's a little bit light, I guess I would say, this morning. Signals are not pounding in, but they're Q5. And we're not having any interference from below or above, which is also a plus, so no complaints here. You take care. I hope you resolve that issue. We have a few outstanding things like that going on. We just have to be patient. Eventually it'll resolve. But take care and have a good week.
Thanks much. You went from S7 to 10 over.
Yeah, I think the band's just hopping around here a little bit. KZ4EU, good morning.
KZ4EU, good morning, Dave. Everything's great over here on Chincoteague Island. Bright sunshiny day. I imagine you're experiencing some of the same. And just taking a break from doing some outside work, cutting some going to replace some picket fencing, or just slats on the picket fencing. And so measuring and cutting and staining and just trying to get some of that done. And then I'm going to hire a guy to stain the whole fence after it warms up a little bit. So this is a nice break sitting in here in the radio room, getting a little bit warm.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan to me. I certainly have spent enough time painting pickets and staining doors and painting trim. Oh, yeah. I'm sure when they do an autopsy on my lungs, they'll see all kinds of flecks of white enamel paint and latex. It'll be interesting to see. Anyhow, Bill, sounds like a plan. It looks like it's going to be a nice finished product there. When's your can't really paint outside in these temperatures. When do you? I guess you'll have to wait till springtime for that guy to come in.
Yeah, he came over and took a look at it, and then he said, "Well, if we get some nice days, he will pop over here and do some of it a little bit at a time. But it's probably going to be springtime, and so I want to just have all the pickets repaired anyways before he gets over here, and I do that staining on them inside, and then I'll go screw them to the fence and hopefully get that all set for him. But all right, Dave. Well, I hadn't checked in very much this week, and let's see, I put some new 572B tubes in this amplifier here, so I think I got that working back normal again. And it's nice talking to you. You always sound great. 20 over here on Virginia Eastern Shore, Shinkotig Island. So you have a great day, and 73 KZ4EU.
Okay, good deal. Well, I'll tell you what, this station sounds good. Always great working another Virginia station, but the propagation up from the island is pretty good this morning. Take a listen.
Working back normal again, and it's nice talking to you. You always sound great. 20 over here on Virginia Eastern Shore, Shinkotig Island. So you have a great day, and 73 KZ.
There you go.
Okay, thank you, Dave. Yeah, sounds all right. A little bit of, I don't know what I want to call it, a little bit of stammering in there, or I'm not sure how to describe the sound I'm hearing now. Maybe that's just propagation.
Yeah, I think propagation is a little fluttering, and maybe that's what you're hearing.
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for the playback there. You have a great day. KZ4EU.
Okay, good deal. The band's changing. I can hear Joan coming in from 5-8 now. W1 PRL, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, Dave. Pretty close, but it's W1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim up here in Connecticut. How are you today, Dave?
Okay, we're doing good. W1PRK. That's an easy one to fix. WA3GIN, we're doing good. What's on the agenda for you today?
Well, Dave, I'll tell you, we just got some nuisance snow. Maybe you got the same. I don't know. Probably most people did. Got some nuisance snow over here. So I did some quick push type shoveling, got rid of that, and actually used a leaf blower to blow some of it off, especially off the cars and stuff like that. So it was pretty good. Still took me 50 minutes, though. But I'm glad to be back in here and listening to ECARS. Back to you, buddy.
Okie dokie, good deal. Yeah, light snow is always welcome. It's the wet stuff that gets the muscles sore, that's for sure. We haven't had any white stuff here for a while. Only in December, and there were 2 incidents or events, I will say, and not much to them. And that's fine with me. Take care, Jim.
Okay, Dave. Again, thanks for picking me up. I'm just going to say I talked to you yesterday, but I'll say Happy New Year again to you and the ECARS listeners. And I'll be clear. 7-3.
Okay, good deal. It is now 11:50, and it's the 4th of January, 2026. Still 38 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia, and mostly cloudy. And this is station WA3GIN, operator Dave, transmitting out of King George County, Virginia, a rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 50 miles south of D.C. and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. We'll stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP?
Hey, Judy.
Okay, I heard a couple in there. Is it KD4 Whiskey Foxtrot? Is that right?
Still what's up? Bravo Mike down.
Okay, who's the Bravo Mike?
Still what's up? Bravo Mike Delta. You know?
It's too fast. Slow it down a little bit. The Bravo Mike again?
Oh, yeah. It's KD2BND. And it's from Bravo. What year is that?
Okay. Let me put my New York antenna on. And let's see if we can pull you in a little bit. Okay, Bravo Mike, one more time.
Kilowatt Delta. Bravo Mike Delta.
Okay, Bravo Mike Delta. Tell us about your power output and your, since you're the weaker one of the two, give us your lowdown on the station.
James is outside Rocky, small town on Block 1. Near the moved out here and running ICOM 1700 for a 40-meter offset antenna, offset by 20 feet.
Okay, you're not modulating very well. The RF signal is good, but I think you're very soft-spoken. You need to pull that microphone closer in, off to the side, and speak up a little bit.
All right, how's that?
That's much better. You have to remember, you're competing with the noise on the band. You're competing with the Chinese broadcast station. So when you're running one or a couple of watts, and you really want to keep your modulation up, over.
Yeah.
Double with them. Yeah. Okay, thanks for checking in. Anything else? Okay. KD4JWF, come in.
NJ2US ID.
Yeah, he's a nice warm 70-degree temperatures. Very good. Thanks for checking in with us. All right, 7-3. ECARS Radio.
W1ECM.
QRP.
We got W1EBM. Gary, you're my relief at noon?
Roger. Over.
All right, great. Who's the other QRP station? Begins with a W.
QSL there, David. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Go ahead.
Okay, WA2TDO. I got you. Who is the other QRP station? Okay, YTR, I have you again. All righty, WA2TDL, come in.
Yeah, hi there, Dave. Rick Near Buffalo, operating 5 watts on the KX3 and 40-meter horizontal loop. It's a pretty nice day here. 28 degrees, not much going on. The band sounds pretty good. Like you say, we can hear 5/8 coming through just fine. So, again, I'll let you go. Thanks for serving the net, and Happy New Year.
Okay, Rick, real fine. Thanks for joining us today. Any plans for the afternoon?
Oh, I got a lot of paperwork, and there's football games on, so I guess I'll be pretty busy.
I hear you. Yeah, and the tax documents are starting to show up in the email. So it'll be that time of year again. Get the folders out, start collecting the paperwork. I don't know. Why do we have to pay taxes when the billionaires don't? What's the deal there? ECARS Radio on 56 minutes after 11 o'clock, and we're standing by for any station. And YTR, you're in the noise. YTR.
NW Mobile.
Mobile station, go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. It's call sign here is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1KNW. Name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, and I am mobile, running about 80 watts here in South Windsor, Connecticut, running a ham stick mounted on the trunk. Anyways, checking into ECARS.net. Everybody sounds good. We just had a light coating of snow up here. It's right around 30 degrees. So there's the weather report from South Windsor, Connecticut. Back to net.
Okay, Greg, South Windsor, Connecticut Mobile. Thank you for the report. Good, strong S8 signal here coming in from the 80 watts and the ham stick antenna. It's working good. What is the radio?
Yeah, I got a brand new ST891. This is a fantastic little radio. You know, for the money, I really didn't expect much, but it's about the size of a CD. Puts out 100 watts. I throttle it down to 80, and boy, what a performer! The receiver is nice and quiet. Like I say, for $600 or whatever it was, I really didn't expect much, but this definitely exceeded my expectations. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Congratulations. I don't hear any RF in the audio, so it's coming in pretty good. I would turn the processor off, though. I don't think that it's helping you with the cabin noise. But otherwise, it seems like you got it working good. I think that was the replacement for the 857. Is that right?
That's correct. In fact, a lot of 857 accessories will work on this radio.
Yeah, I had an 857 in my truck for 20 years, and it was a good performer.
Accurate on that. Yeah, so is this. I've had some really great experiences with it. And yeah, I got to get in the menu. I got to turn off the processor. I think I got that up about 10%, but the mic's pretty hot, so I'll have to turn that processor off. I don't think it's doing me any good.
No, it isn't. It's fighting with you. But you've got a good, strong voice, so you don't really need that. And we'll look forward to hearing you again. Drive safe.
Okay, so on that, have a great New Year, and I'll talk at you later. KA1, KNW Mobile, South Windsor, Connecticut.
Okay, it's going to be a nice, clean signal once you get that processor off. ECARS Radio, got a couple of minutes. We'll take a few more check-in.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
Sound fine here.
K3YCR, and I get any strong.
KB2BJD, I have you. Who else?
Quebec Fox Kilo.
QFK, I have you. Who else? Anyone else?
K3YCR.
Yeah, I got you, YTR. You're done now. KB2BJD, come on in.
Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Alpha. This is Mike. I'm in Orchard Park. Presently 27 degrees. Just got done shoveling again. But they're going to be interesting to see how that Bills game is over my way here. Go ahead.
Oh, my. It's going to be cold, that's for sure.
Well, I've counted almost. We're crowding close to 3 feet up here. I'm right in the snow belt south of Orchard Park, so we've been getting pelted pretty good. Go ahead.
Is that new stadium going to have a roof?
Partial one around the border of it. I guess it's going to be heated and cover most of the spectator areas. I'm assuming. You would think they put a roof, but then I've talked to people that say a snow load on that big of an area would be pretty difficult to do, which you can kind of understand in a way. Go ahead.
Well, it would be expensive, and I understand them not wanting to spend the money, so I get that. But at least they are doing something for the spectators, because that's the whole reason they're doing that, right? I imagine. It's a lot of work to shovel the snow out in between the rows of seats. So as long as they keep winning, they should do fine. But I hope they will rethink that, because Minnesota is not that much different than Buffalo, and they certainly have figured it out. Hey, good luck. Enjoy the game. I'll be watching.
You too. You have a good afternoon, and I wanted to get checked in here. I haven't done it in a couple of days, so wanted to check in, say Happy New Year to everybody besides. So you have a good one, and I'll say 7-3 from Orchard Park.
Okay, good deal. QFK, you're the last one. Come in.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
That's it. Name and location. What's up?
Yes, hi. My name is Tom. I'm trying to get forgive me. I'm trying to get my audio down to a point where it isn't screaming. Okay. Anyway, November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo ECARS number 21152. I'm in Parlin, New Jersey. How's the audio? Just give me rough. I know I'm not looking for bother you for a half hour, but are you hearing me clearly? No distortion.
Yeah, it sounds clean. I have no RFI, and I have no distortion that I can detect on the conditions currently that we have. Here, take a listen, and then I got to get out of here.
I bother you for a half hour, but are you hearing me clearly? No distortion.
And that was with bandwidth at 2.4 kilohertz. What's the radio?
Believe it or not, everything just started to die down. You went from 9 to 4. Oh, God, the band can go crazy. All right, back to Netta. Thank you, and everybody have a great New Year. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. What is the radio?
Oh, that I heard. It's a 101 Mike Papa.
Okay, all right. Yeah, good deal. I think you have it pretty much adjusted where you want it. Conditions aren't super, so I can't give you a real in-depth review, but from what I can tell, I think you got it.
And he went back up to 9. It figures. It's just crazy. All right, anyway, Ned is busy. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Thank you very much.
All right, that takes care of it for me. Everyone have a good Sunday and a great week coming up. Take care. Be well, eat well, be nice, and we'll look forward to working you all again soon. In the meantime, your new net control is Gary, W1EBM, so please give him a shout and keep him busy on 5-5. We'll see you all later. Over to you, Gary.
Thanks, Dave. WHETIS. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Happy New Year to you, Dave, and to everyone listening. My name is Gary. I'm operating from Southern New Hampshire, Brookline, New Hampshire. Fortunate to have a 1,000-watt setup driving a 3-element beam on a hilltop on top of a power 95 feet tall. We can generally hear most stations if we know where they are. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My lifetime membership number is 10016. I'm delighted to be a member of this fine organization and fully support the new leadership team, of course. With the preamble, we've been operating here on 7255 since 1968, providing initially service to mobile operators. And now we still have people who are walking in the sand with telephones that are linked to their radios. Cool. 7 days a week, ECARS is on the air. 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, 7 days a week. A net control station is assigned typically to an hour during those segments. We're a directed net, not a right-to net. What that means is we ask that all communications go through the net control station. We have a website. Using your favorite browser, just type in ECARS and you'll see who we are. Our grants and scholarships are legendary. That's how your dues are being used. Do we have any stations that have any schedule to meet at this time? Over. Do
we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check in? Over. Were there any relays on mobile, portable, or QRP? Over. Open invitation. Any station, anywhere. Membership is not required. If you'd like to check into ECARS, the call sign too. Over. Yeah, hi, Roger. November 1 X-ray Yankee. How are you doing today? Over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Julius Fox. Is that still going on?
Yeah, outstanding. You've got to feel real refreshed. Over. For sure. Life is movement. Movement is life. I've seen signs like that in various physical therapy places that I have to go to. Stop moving, you die. Roger. Over.
Propagation is pretty bad this morning. I'm having difficulty reading you, Gary, so I'm going to say 7-3. Thanks for being there. Have a wonderful day and Happy New Year.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks very much. Your signal's okay, but not nowhere near normal, Roger. Thanks for the greeting. Happy New Year to you as well. And congratulations on doing all those things to stay healthy. Outstanding. Setting a good example for others. Are there any other stations that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call sign now, please. Over. The QRP station, please. Say your call sign phonetically 2 times. Over. Please acknowledge Whiskey 2, Juliet Whiskey. Over. Yeah, Roger. Jim, Whiskey 2, Juliet Whiskey, QRP. Jim, operating from New Jersey. Jim, what's your power there, and what is your antenna? Over. Well, it's doing a really good job. I mean, your signal's very, very light. I would give you a 2.5, but an S2. We're blessed that there's no QSB on your signal because you would go into the noise, but I'll acknowledge 5 watts with what you call a Chinese SDR radio, 5 watts into an in-fed half-wave antenna. You're doing a good job in poor conditions here on the band. Over. Yeah, Roger. I'm Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Jim. My name is Gary. I'm located in southern New Hampshire, west of Nashua, in a town called Brookline. Over.
Washington with my son, probably, that's 8 or 9 years ago. Last time up in your neck of the woods. Over.
Please repeat something about 49 years ago. 49 years ago question. Please repeat, Jim. Over.
10 years ago, I took Washington. 10 years ago,
That's a heck of an achievement. Jim just said that about 20 years ago, he and his son hiked our Mount Washington, which, if you know the numbers, is 6,288 feet above the level of the Atlantic. It's a really wicked, tough hike up. Coming down isn't no piece of cake either. Congratulations to you, Jim. 7-3, that's you for any quick final thing. Over. Roger. 7-3. Good to hook up with you. Please check in again on ECARS. There's always a net control station that would like to hear you and pull you out of the noise. 7-3, Happy New Year. Are there any other stations, mobile, portable, or QRP, or operating fixed, that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? This is net control for this hour. Gary, W1EPM, in New Hampshire.
Whiskey, QRP.
Over.
Kilo 2, Whiskey, QRP.
Roger. Kilo 2, Whiskey, QRP. Good afternoon, sir. I believe you checked in with Dave. Give it a go here. What is your name and your location? Over.
Well, how you doing, Gary? My name is Dean, Delta Echo America November. Hope you can hear me. I'm running L-Craft KX3 at home into a dive pool about 60 feet. I'm going to give this a try, something that's not computer controlled. Running about 10 watts, 8 to 10, something like that. I'm running at full power. Don't usually run it at full staff, but I figured I needed today. The conditions aren't that great. So, 20655 is my lifetime ECARS, and we're here in Tupper Lake, New York, in the Central Adirondacks. Back over to you, Gary. K2WW.
Outstanding. Kilo 2, Whiskey, operating QRP. Operator's name is Dean. He's located in Tupper Lake, in the center of the Adirondack Mountains. Beautiful, beautiful area. Using the KX3, feeding a dipole. Your report here in New Hampshire is not good because your signal is affected by QSV gain. It's 3x2. 3x2. I have difficulty copying about half your transmission as you go into the noise, unfortunately. But I got enough of the key information that you gave. Thank you so much for doing that. As a youngster, I went to environmental camps up in Racket Lake. On the far end, we had to take a boat ride for about half an hour to the other side of Racket Lake to the Sergeant Pond. Well, I went to a conservation camp for about a month. I was like 13 years old. A good experience to be alone and meet up with some new guys. I wonder if you know about the area I'm talking about, or anything else about Racket Lake there. K2WW, operating QRP, Adirondack. W1C on ECARS. Over.
Well, I sure do, Gary. I sure do know about Racket Lake. My grandfather grew up and lived in Racket Lake. When he moved back to Racket Lake after my mother and her sisters were born, they grew up. They moved back to Racket Lake, and my grandmother used to work for. She used to cook for the scout camp, and my grandfather used to work for the state in some capacity, probably at that camp you're talking about several years later. Over.
Roger. K2WW, QRP. Again, I got about half that. I think I got the key area. Learned a lot about your family. Your father, your grandfather were working in Racket Lake at various corporations or various companies there. Good to hear. It's too difficult now to copy. I'm going to have to move on and have other stations check in from us for us here, Dean. 7-3, Happy New Year. Thanks for your patience on this QSO. Much appreciated. Please check in again. K2WW, QRP. Back to you, please, for a quick final. Over.
Thanks a lot, Gary, and you're the one with the patience. I'm the one running the low power, so thank you very much. 73, K2WW. Back to net.
That was perfect. Wouldn't you know it? Perfect. 7-3, Dean. I enjoyed this conversation. I hope that others who could hear you also enjoyed learning more about Adirondack and the lakes, Tupper, etc. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are there any other stations that would like to check in? Your call sign, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
I acknowledge Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. and a station with Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Whiskey, would you give your call sign phonetically one time, please? Over.
Okay, the call sign here is Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Over.
Got it. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Thank you, sir. Was there another station? Checking in, please. Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Pop-Up Romeo Kilo.
Roger. I acknowledge K3AC. Happy New Year, Bob, and W1PRK. Happy New Year to the gentleman whose name I don't remember. I apologize. KB1G, we'll go to the top of the list. How are you doing today, sir? And big signal here in southern New Hampshire. This is Gary, W1EDN. Over.
Yeah, hey, Gary. The name is Bill, Bravo and Dilly Malima. I'm located in Rhode Island in the city of Pawtucket, where it's 29.8 degrees. And just thought I'd poke my head in the door once today. I'll be net control tomorrow at 11 o'clock. And if you're around, come say hi. That's about it. Back to you, KB1G.
Roger. KB1G, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, who is another one of our net control stations. Outstanding. I'd like to check in and say hello to you, but nope. My schedule shows I got a meeting with my pain doctor, and that's an important thing for me to do. What are you running there, Bill? Your signal is big and strong and clean. Over.
I'm running a Yaesu FTDX10, and that is driving a Mercury Lux amplifier into a dipole, and I'm currently peaking about 1,100 watts or so.
It sounds really good.
Well, thank you, and have a great day. Happy Sunday, KB1G.
The ground is white here where I live, and even our driveway and some of the steps here are still icy, so I have to be really careful when I go in and out. As an 82-year-old handicapped guy, I have to go out the garage and get in the car that whoever's taking me someplace. I wonder, do you have the same situation here? Do you have all white around you, or is it bare? Over.
Oh, there's a little bit of dusting on the ground still left on some of the woods and stuff like that, but the roads are pretty much mostly dry. I'm 64, still getting around pretty good, and as a matter of fact, I'm going to go hiking after this conversation. I'm going to go out into the woods and play around a little bit, and maybe photograph something if I see some wildlife. But yeah, that's what's going on here. We had a little bit of a flurry action about 8 o'clock, but it didn't really amount to much. Just enough to kind of dust things a little bit. I did hook up my CX Engineering RTR2, and I have it hooked up to a loop on the ground, and so far I'm preferring receiving on my transmitting antenna. I'm not super enamored with the loop, but I'm sure it'll be a work in progress. Anyway, take care, KB1G.
I'm a little confused. What are the two antennas that you're comparing? Over.
One is a loop on the ground, an 80-foot loop on the ground with a 9-to-1 balun going into the shack, and the RTR2 is an antenna isolator. The DX10 doesn't have a receive antenna port; it has a single antenna port, so it isolates and switches between the transmit antenna and the receive antenna. Plus, it lets me flip the switch and either receive off the transmit antenna or receive off the receive antenna. So it gives me flexibility that way. But it's a loop on the ground. And I don't know, maybe it's because it's covered in a little bit of snow and the attenuation of the snow and stuff, but it's a work in progress. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, do you eventually want to have it elevated from the ground so it's 8, 10, 12 feet up or not? Over.
I have heard anecdotally talking to NJ2US that having it a little bit off the ground actually is beneficial. So I think think I'll get some stakes and try that, and get it a foot or two off the ground and see if that doesn't improve things a little bit. But right now, the performance is underwhelming. I think there's something to be said for the fact that I have a fan dipole, and I think the other elements, while they're not resonant, are definitely capturing signals. So I think that's why it performs above what a typical dipole would as far as the receive, because of the other elements on the fan. Anyway, I really got to scoot, but thanks for talking with me, and you have a great day, KB1G.
Roger. Thanks very much for the explanation. I think it's clearer to me, maybe to the others as a listening here. Gary 73, have a good walk there in your woods. Wish I could join you, or do it by myself here, whatever. 73, sir. 88 kilowatt, KW. Good morning. Thanks for standing by. This is Gary, New Hampshire, W1EBM. Over.
Okay, Gary, the call here is Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, 8376 on the roster. Before Bill hops out of there, I'm curious as to what the device was that he was talking about that he got from DX Engineering. Over.
Yeah, he called it an RTR-2, Romeo Tango Romeo 2. That's the device he described. Over.
Okay, yeah, I need to get one of those too. Yeah, the loop on the ground is a tricky thing. I'm planning on doing a triple version of that here once the snow's off the ground. We've had snow on the ground here since Thanksgiving, and we haven't seen a temperature much above 20 degrees for the past month and a half. And to be quite honest with you, I'm sick of that, and I can hear my fuel bill going up. It's been brutal. I hope we get a little bit of a break from it here soon. Anyway, back to you, Gary. KE8KW.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Would you give me and the listeners, what is your name, sir, and your location where you have all of the snow and the low temperatures? Over.
Okay, my name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and I am located in Berlin, New Hampshire, which is kind of ironic because most of our winters up here do start with Ber. But at any rate, yeah, it's a beautiful sunny day up here, but it's still only 12 degrees. Over.
Understand. And now it makes sense to me when you said about the temperature rarely or ever going above 20 degrees or something like that. Down here, I say the same thing. I think we've seen one day in the last 3 weeks where the temperature went above 24. It's 29 right now, so here's the second day. As we were coming out of this thing. Your signal is interesting. It goes from a 5/8 to a 3/2. A slow up and a slow down. Cool. What are you running there? What's the transmitter and power in the antenna? Over.
Okay, Gary, the transceiver here is an ICOM 7300. Actually, I was one of the very first IC 7300 owners in New Hampshire. I went down to HRO's actually the day that they got their first shipment in, and I was stunned by it and thought about it. And by the time I thought about it long enough, the next day I drove down there and bought one of them. And it's funny because about 2 days after I bought mine, they dropped the price from $1,500 down to $1,200, and were very unapologetic about it. The antenna here is an MFET half-wave that's up about 40 feet over.
Hey, Roger. Good copy in spite of heavy QSP. So nice story. You went to HRO in Salem, New Hampshire, and got the first 7300 ICOM from their delivery. Cool. But you realized that you paid the top dollar for it, that you could have bought it maybe cheaper or a later time. Yep, that's how the market works sometimes. And that half-wave is doing a good job for you. I rarely get stations in the far northern New Hampshire, so it's good to hear you. I got to say, 73, We have two stations that are showing great patience and not saying anything. Thanks, guys. 7-3, Ken. Thank you for a very quick final, please. Over.
Okay, 73 to you too. Now, where are you located? Over.
I'm west of Nashua in a town called Brookline. It's like midway between Peterborough and Nashua, and I'm on a hilltop. Over.
Yeah, I know right where Brookline is. That's a nice area down there. Okay, 73. Have fun. Talk to you again.
7-3, Ken. Happy New Year. Bob, how are you today? And thank you for standing by. K3 Alpha Charlie, W1EBM. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Gary, W1EBM from K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, PA, ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. Fan seems to be up and down. I heard Bill in there. I'm not copying too many other stations. I hear stations in there, but I got an S7 noise level here. Anyway, we got 34 degrees. Sunny right now, or partly sunny, and no snow in the forecast. Most of the snow has melted. And it's supposed to warm up later this week, Wednesday or Thursday, possibly into the low 50s. So that'll be nice. Anyway, hope you're having a nice weekend, and we'll turn it back to you. W1EBM from K3AC.
Nice report. Always good to hear from you. K3AC, Yardley, Pennsylvania, W1EBM. I'm shocked by your is it tolerance? An S7 noise level. Is that typical or that's unusual for today? Over.
I'm sorry, Gary. Did you ask me a question? Over.
I guess we do have bad conditions. Yeah, I said, is the S7 noise level unique, happening only today because it's rare, or is that the normal, typical situation that your noise level is S7? Over.
No copy, Gary. I hear you in there, but I just can't make you out. So hopefully conditions will improve here. Everything is okay here. If you asked about the rig, it's an SDR, Apache Labs G2 going into a Mercury Lux like Bill has there, and I'm also doing 1200 watts. My antenna is a double bazooka, 440 meters at about 40 feet. Over.
Yeah, let's see. I copy you fine. You're 5 by 7, Bob. How copy me? Over.
Yeah, you're about 5 by 7. You are going up to 5.8, but then you dip down and got a pretty high noise level. Okay, Gary, we'll let you continue on. Thanks for picking me up, and hope your Patriots win whatever game they're playing today. 73 K3AC.
Well, thank you. I believe the Patriots are playing a home game in Foxborough, and we're playing the Miami Dolphins. It should be an interesting game, and I don't think the weather will have any effect. Maybe the Dolphins may be cold a little bit, but there's no snow as far as I know on the field. We'll see. 7-3, always good to hear you. I hope that you can hear me saying goodbye. Have a happy New Year, Bob. Please check in again. Next on the list, and last on the list, thank you, sir, for your patience, is Jim, W1TRK.
Hey, Gary, good afternoon. Yeah, this is Jim, Julia, India, Mike, for those who can hear me, other than you, Gare. I'm in Southington, Connecticut, and we got a little bit of nuisance snow last night, Gary, only an inch or probably an inch and a half or something like that, but I was able to shovel it off my property, and I used the leaf blower to blow it off my car. So it was a nice, light, fluffy snow today. Back to you, buddy.
That's cool. What a good idea. I assume that it's like a battery-operated leaf blower, not the one with the gasoline. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I bought one of those Works. That's the name of it. Works, WORX, I think. And I bought 2 batteries with it. Yeah, it works pretty good. Of course, I use it mostly for leaves, but this kind of snow, which is so nice, light, and fluffy, it worked real good. And I was able to do the back deck and the 2 cars that are outside. So I'm pretty happy about that. Still took me 50 minutes, though, Gary. So, oh boy, I'll be sore tomorrow.
Roger. Creative solution. Well, I was visualizing my son-in-law. He bought like a chainsaw on an extension, and it's battery operated. What a cool product. You can extend it like from his height, holding it safely, to maybe 10, 12 feet. Get some wind. He used this to clear one of my rapidly growing magnolia trees here that changed from the bush to a tree. Good to hear from you, Jim. Glad you're doing well there with getting rid of the nuisance snow. It's a good name. And you said it's a light, fluffy snow. Earlier, the guys were talking about a roof over the new Buffalo Stadium, and they were talking about the snow load. And I think a statement was made that, well, Minnesota figured it out, so why can't we in Buffalo? Well, I lived in both places. I lived in upstate New York for my whole life, and I lived in Minnesota sort of a job change for about 2 years. Minnesota snow is different than New England snow. It's light and fluffy.
That's the kind of snow we like here, Gary. You know, in Connecticut, in the 70s, we did have a problem with the heavy snow and then rain after that. And our whole civic center that was in Hartford, Connecticut, the roof collapsed, and it collapsed like a few hours after the Hartford Whalers hockey team was playing in there. So it was a packed place, and man, lucky it was a few hours after that. Anyways, Gare, hey, look, I'm going to say 7-3 to you, and Happy New Year to you, and thank you for picking me up, and I was glad to hang on to talk to you, buddy.
Thank you. I think I was even watching one of those games. It could have been a disaster. Human lives could have been lost in a big scale at that thing. Yeah, I remember it very well as a hockey fan. 7-3, Jim. If you go for DX, good DX in the new year.
Same to you, Gare. 7-3, buddy.
The East Coast Amateur Radio Service for ID. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for this hour. My name is Gary. I'm operating from southern New Hampshire. My lifetime membership number is 10016. And I'd like to invite anyone, anywhere, you don't have to be a member, to check in and say hello. Can I have your call sign, please? Over.
November 1, India Echo Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Whiskey.
Stand by. I acknowledge November 1, India Echo Juliet. I acknowledge a Charlie Whiskey Papa and a third station I didn't get anything on. The station with Charlie Whiskey Papa. Please, would you give me your call sign one time phonetically? Over.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Roger. Thank you. Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. You'll be number 2 on the list. Who is the other station that tried to check in, but I couldn't get the call sign? Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Got it. Kilo Charlie 2. Charlie Alpha Victor. Thank you, sir. November 1, India Echo Juliet. Thanks for checking in, sir. My name is Gary in New Hampshire. Who are you and where are you operating from? Over.
Very good. Lima Alpha November. ECARS 1454 for life. In Waldoboro, Maine, up here on the mid-coast. And, yeah, you know, there's only one Waldoboro in the whole world. I've searched the name, and you know, most cities or towns have. Of course, we don't have many cities up here in Maine, but most towns, there's several of them in the United States and throughout the world. But there's only one Waldoboro here. So it was the home of the five-masted schooner. They used to build them right down 5 miles down the road in the river, which is salt water there. Carried things all around the world. So anyway, yeah, quite sunny right now. It was overcast earlier. We had a dusting this morning. Nothing but a dusting. Oh, it's up to 17 degrees in the hot sun. Guess we had a 6 for an overnight low, which is warmer than it was the night before. I think we had 2 below. But it's winter time, and I like winter. I do enjoy winter. I like snow.
We should have snow. It should cover the ground all through the season. None of this warming up and raining nonsense. That's when you get the ice and all that other. That's when you get the problems. Just bring all the snow. I can handle it. Nice, retired truck driver. And by the way, I used to back in the early '90s till 2008. I used to check in on ECARS from the 18-wheeler, running all over, wherever I could reach, running around the United States. Go ahead.
Oh, marvelous. I bet you had a good time doing that, Alan. November 1, India Echo Juliet. What a delightful set of information you told to us. Okay, on Waldoboro, and you checked it as being unique. There was no other Waldoboro town, city in the world. Here in New Hampshire, we have a similar situation. The town of Henniker is unique in the world, and we're not aware of any other town like Waldoboro that exists. You're on the mid-coast. I think most people can visualize generally where that is. You and I are the same. We both like winter. And the guys listening to us are probably saying, those two old guys are nuts. I like winter. I like the change. I like the white stuff. I like to walk through it. It feels good. I like when it blows in my face and my ear. It's just a nice thing to experience. Different from the other seasons that operate differently on your senses. Any comments, please? Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I like the four seasons. If you live up here in our neck of the woods, I don't like the heat of the summer anymore. It gets way too hot for me now, and it's definitely changed a little. Especially the last 10, 15 years, it's gotten hotter. I didn't think I'd have an air conditioner in my house in Maine, but I certainly do. I'm working without one now. So, all right, great. Thanks for running. Good to hear you. Good to compare notes with you. And I'm Augusta is 25 miles inland, kind of northwest from me, and I'm between Rockland and Damariscotta on the top of the Pemmican Peninsula. 7-3. Thanks much. N1IEJ.
You know, I actually know and understand Rockland and Damariscotta. My daughter lived in Maine with a man for several years, town country, Portland in the suburbs, and so we went to Maine a lot, explored a lot, learned a lot about your geography. Traveled in your neck of the woods, but only on the road. Didn't really get out there. 7-3. Alan, it's been a pleasure. Please come again. I'd like to learn more. I think we have some things to do together. 203, Charlie Whiskey Papa. You're next on the list. Thank you for your patience, sir. Please go ahead and tell us about what you'd like to share, please. Over.
Yeah, good morning. J3CWP. ECARS number 3530. I did check in earlier, but I'm experimenting with some radios here. My IT7300 is off for repairs, and I just put in a Kenwood TS2000, and things sound pretty good. Everything's working, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to go back to doing some real work, though. Got some things I got to get done before tomorrow. Back to net, K3CWP.
Yeah, Roger. What's your name, sir, and your location? Over.
Yeah, the name is Carmine, like a place where you dig up a car, and the location is State College, PA.
Yeah, Roger. Are you associated with Penn State? Over.
I'm a graduate of Penn State University. I did work for them for a while, but other than that, no.
Okay, Roger. Roger, Carmine. Very nice to meet you. My name is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Okay, on the IC7300 having to get repaired, and you're now using the Kenwood TS2000. It sounds okay, but it doesn't sound as good as the 7300 does. The audio is kind of mushy, in my opinion. Hopefully you've been told that before, and I'm not the first guy telling you that. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, I may be selling this rig.
Okay. Carmine, when we communicate, I would like to ask any station who communicates with net control to use the word over. When you're done transmitting, please say the word over. and the other guy knows that he can transmit now. Barry 73, Carmine, thanks for checking in. I'd like to have you check in again, learn more about you, what you're doing there in State College. None of my business. So long. We're now going to move to Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Thank you, sir, for your incredible patience. Over.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Victor. It's Greg. C1300, lifetime member. Almost 25 degrees here in Endicott. Had a little dust in the snow too last night. Not even using leaf blowers to blow it around because I think it's too noisy, but that took maybe 15 minutes or so to shovel his 3-car driveway. So, other than that, everything's going good. So back to you, Gary. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you for correcting your call. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. I had it incorrect. Very, very nice to meet you. When you said you're in Endicott, familiar territory for me. I'm a graduate of the Johnson City High School, and lived there until I went away to college, and never came back. But cool. Did you go to Union Endicott High School as a youngster? Over.
Negative. I went to Minders Academy in Tiger Falls. I am a SUNY Binghamton transplant. So basically, my roots got planted down here in 1987 when I got a job just after the implosion down here between Universal, Endicott, GE, and they were running off like dickens. And I retired about 2 years ago.
Well, good for you. Congratulations. And you also gave some employers, I remember. I worked for IBM when I came out of college. I worked in the Federal Systems Division back in like the 60s and 70s. We helped to set up IBM Manassas, Virginia as the center for sonar development. Some of the things we did for
GMV, North Carolina, calling you by.
Thank you. For any additional updates,
the frequencies in use, there's a net operating here.
I wish I could also read my writing better. I'll try to improve. Please go ahead. Over.
Roger, sorry. US bus.
Yep. 7-3. Happy New Year. I'm sorry the abrupt ending that we have here. Yes, stand by. If you hear a fan, that's because I have the PW1, the ICOM Papa Whiskey 1 amplifier, sitting on the table. It's like about 3 feet away. I haven't separated the remote control unit from the big amplifier. I put the big amplifier on the floor. So that's what you hear in the background. Oh, it sounds like I'm in a truck or something. That's okay. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'd like to invite any stations anywhere to check in. We'll give you a signal report. You can say hello to other guys or whatever you'd like to share. What's your weather doing? Your football team is going to do good today or going to fail? If you'd like to check in, could I have your call sign, please? Over.
Even the presentation.
Yeah, when K3AC down in Yardley, Pennsylvania said he's not copying me well, that's not good for propagation. Because I've got this 1,000 watts of 3-element being aimed right at him, and he's getting no signal. That means propagation is really bad, and you guys are not hearing me so well, but we're going to be standing by any stations anywhere. You're invited to check into ECARS. W1 EBM is listening. Over.
Is there any
W1 EBM, copy W1BY.
I acknowledge a W1, Whiskey 1, question mark. Go ahead, sir. Over.
ECARS Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee handle is Al. You copy me okay?
Yeah, Roger. I'm copying you fine. Go ahead. Your name is Al or Hal? Over.
Al, Abel Love, member 10662. You mentioned that you did some work in Manassas, and I did as well. Worked in the components division out of Burlington, Vermont, which is Essex Junction, Vermont. And we were doing some early semiconductor manufacturing work there, and did some technology transfers to Manassas. Did a lot of work down there. And I was in the engineering department, back end of line test engineering departments. Over.
Yeah, Roger. My organization was involved in test equipment development to evaluate the performance of critical boxes in the sonar systems for various class submarines, evaluate the performance of boxes, and evaluate the performance of subsystems and the overall sonar operation, from simulation of signals to displays to operators. That's what we did. The time frame would have been like 70 to 80 probably. Technology was NAFI, NAFI, Naval Aviation Company out of Indianapolis. That was the technology of the building blocks then. I don't know what it is now, probably quite different. I'm not aware of any technology transfer coming out of Burlington, but it's possible it happened, and I was doing other things in terms of the overall system and its evaluation. Al, where are you located now, and what are you running there? W1 Bravo Yankee. Any other questions about Manassas? I'd be pleased to do it. I flew 1,000 times back and forth from the Binghamton area to Manassas, to help you hire people, set up gangs, etc., but didn't want to move to Virginia. So I didn't. Over.
Yeah, Roger. What's the handle there?
I'm Gary, Gary. Over.
Yeah, okay, Gary. W1, W3 ABM, I think it is. Yeah, we did a lot of semiconductor manufacturing, technology transfers, and development of a lot of specialized equipment. Later, we got to work on some rather very sensitive projects that were eventually transferred to the CIA. But that was quite a chaotic time. A lot of overtime, a lot of travel back and forth. I can remember working 13 days of overtime at Burlington at the Essex Junction plant, and then having to fly the 14th day either to Manassas or to Poughkeepsie, New York, to work there, and then fly back to Burlington to start my 13 days again. It was a pretty chaotic time. But in any case, very good, Gary. I did see a bit of Washington and had dinners out at the Bay there. It's just a great area, but so much change. Everything was changing. Everything was businesses, roads, you name it. I don't think it's probably any different today. But in any case, 73s and very good. So good chatting with you about it. W1BY.
Yeah, Roger. Al, what's your location? Over.
Yeah, we're in Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border, running about 100 watts per foot.
Whatever you're running is doing a fine job. 5.8, not affected by the QSP like other stations are affected. Maybe it's your location. I don't know, but really good copy. We could talk a long time, but we shouldn't. Gary 73, Happy New Year. My call is Whiskey 1. You said Whiskey 3. I'm Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, also referred to as W1 empty beer mug from W3 empty beer mug that got me into ham radio in 1955, 56, 57. 7-3, Happy New Year, guys. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been talking to Al, comparing notes with our experience with the IBM Corporation and the startup of some sonar things in various places. Any stations anywhere, you're invited to check in to the net. Please give me your call sign one time. Over. Hi, Tim. K3JTA, stand by. Is there another station, please? Over. K3JTA, how are you doing today, Tim? Been extending some of the conversation here, and I hope it's ground most of the guys we're talking to. I've enjoyed it a lot. How are you doing, over?
I'm doing fine, thank you. Signal coming down here. Do we have anybody here to fill in for Jerry at 1 o'clock?
Yeah, I believe Dave N2MXX is, I believe, over.
I'm sorry, who's doing it?
N2MXX, over.
Oh, okay, very good. All right. Anybody, if he needs half an hour, I can do it. I'm just located here with a bird feeder and trying to make it so that it ends up right. I can see it. I'm sitting here at the ham. And the birds and the winter and anyway, very good then. You have a good day here.
Thank you. And again, I want to thank you for what you did yesterday. You took me back to reality when I was off duty. Thank you for that. Enjoy the day. Thank you very much for checking in and saying hello. K3JTA in Pennsylvania, that's Tim. An active net control station.
Contact.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for any check-in.
Contact.
Contact, go.
Roger, your net control release will be W3DON. Don is going to take that half hour.
Thank you. I now remember, and I did dyslexia on it. Don talked with N2MXX on the air, and I presumed that the N2 guy was going to do it, not Don. Thank you. Thanks for correcting me. I realized how I did this incorrect. Thanks, Jim. 7-3 to you.
That's N2DGN. I'm going to go take a little nap. N2DGN, quick.
Yeah, Jerry, N2CGN. Go ahead, please. Over.
That was me that gave you the information about Don. We do sound alike with Tim from time to time. But I'm on the sick list right now, so I'm going to go back and get some rest.
I understand the sick list. Take care. Be well. Your family needs you. This is W1EBM net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any stations like to check in, please? Over.
That is because of everybody, like going home. So sometimes we just pick up the big food to go from the family. And you come home. So that is not true. I just see here. But I will do this.
We have any QRP, mobile, or portable stations that are out there and would like to check in and say hello and maybe get a signal report from me or other stations. You're invited to check in, and you don't have to be a member. Your call sign, please. Over.
And then it's a very common. Yes, we might lose.
This station, W1EBM, is going to be off the air from April 1 until July 1 because of a geographical move. We're going to be selling our home and boxing everything up and moving north. We don't know where yet, but we'll know soon. I'll alert KA1MQ so we can give you off the schedule from April 1st, forward. Every God I have to do this, but I do. The antennas are coming down, the tower's coming down. Ham Estates is going to help me with all this stuff. This is W1 EBM, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, inviting any station anywhere to check in. Over.
In other words, the government is very honest. They need your advice. They really understand. I absolutely, they understand. And they will not do the same thing.
Well, the football games are going to be starting soon, about 5 minutes from now, I believe. Any station anywhere is invited to say hello. WEBM standing by for check-in. Over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Yeah, hi, Don. Thanks for coming on. W3 EON 57 here. Over.
Hey, Roger, you're 5'9" here. Just thought I'd let you know I'm standing by for the top of the hour.
And Roger, very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Don, for doing that. I think most net controls appreciate you coming on and saying you're ready to do it when the time is up. 4 or 5 minutes, I'll be back to you, okay?
Hey, Roger, we'll be here.
Okay, 7-3. Any stations anywhere, you're invited to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call sign, please. Over.
How much a little bit? You may have that. Some of the love about me. I'm pretty weird for him. How am I coming to see that? My business is it's really a game of product. The same thing I've noticed with around some Singapore. The same thing in Korea. So it's a game of
check-ins. Inviting any stations anywhere to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call sign, please. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. W1 EBM is net control. Any stations anywhere, you're invited to check in. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is Alex, 02, Echo Delta Charlie out of New York.
Was that Kilo 2 Echo something, Kilo 2 Echo question? Over.
Yes, Kilo 2 Echo Delta Charlie Alex out of Newark, New York. Over.
Roger, okay. Kilo 2 Echo Delta Charlie. Your name is Alex, A-L-E-X, Alex out of Newark, New York. Newark, New York is in central New York, nearby Syracuse, as I recall. Your signal, I'll give you a report next go-around. I want to be sure I get enough time on your signal. So go ahead, Alex. K2EDC, Gary, W1EBM. Over.
Yes, sir. This is Alex. Just saying hi. Yes, that's about a signal strength check. I'm just using a little dipole on about 10 watts. Over.
Yeah, Roger. 10 watts on a dipole. That explains why your signal is light. You're 3 by 3 here, Alex, in New Hampshire. The 10 watts in the dipole are not quite making it as good as I would like them to, and you as well. 3 by 3 here. Over.
Copy that. You are loud and clear. Over.
Okay. Thank you for the loud and clear. You're copying me based on what I just heard. Thanks, Alex. Very, very difficult copy because it's USB. Takes you right into my noise. And my noise is F1. So your signal's quite light here. Tough to pull you out. Please check in another time with other net control stations. You may try, there's a new net control station operating out of Pennsylvania. He may hear you better. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control station for ECARS. Saying 7-3 to all you folks. Thanks for checking in. Happy New Year to everyone, including the shortwave listeners, also on 7255. We're going to turn the net over to Don, W3 Delta Oscar November. Don, you've got the net. This is W1 EBM shutting down. Over.
Hey, okay, sir. Have a great day, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is W3DON. Name here is Don. And let's see, we had the election for ECARS. All the results are posted on the webpage there, which is ECARS7255.com. You can go to the webpage and look all that up, and if you want more information on ECARS, it'll be there. All right, let's see. I got the controls for the next half hour, so we're looking for mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? This is W3DON for ECARS. All right, I'm not hearing any mobile, portable, or QRP. How about anybody anywhere? This is W3DON.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, I got a Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Anybody else? All right, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, Don. W3DON from K3AC. My name is Bob. And I'm about 75 miles east of you in Yardley, PA, Bucks County, right off of I-95, 3 miles from the Delaware. And how are things in the beautiful Red Rose City? I lived there for 4 years back in the early 70s, attending F&M. Over.
Hey, Bob, everything's good here. A little on the cold side right now, but that's probably everywhere. But I think Thursday, Friday, and Saturday is supposed to warm up into the 50s there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, same thing here. We're going to have a heat wave. May even get up to 50 because it's been hanging in the low to mid 30s for the last several days. Anyway, you're coming in here nice and strong, Don. S9 to 10 over. Band seems to have some QSB on it, but you're doing a good job. Wonder what you're running there. Over.
I am running an ICOM 7100 at 100 watts into my antenna's end-fed 10 through 40, up about 20 feet straight across. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, it's doing a good job for you. Sounds good. And we're running an SDR here, a non-G2, running about 1,200 watts with a Mercury Lux. The antenna is a 40-meter double bazooka, right around 35, 40 feet. Over.
Roger. Them Mercury amplifiers are fine amplifiers. I'd like to get one of them. I just can't afford it right now. But I got a friend of mine, they got a couple of them. They got the Mercury 3, but they work really nice. But anyway, do you have a ECARS number, Bob?
Yeah, since 1982, number 3660, lifetime.
Okay, I just don't know why it ain't coming up here in my, what you call it here, but it did, I got it in now, 3660.
Roger.
All right, sir, I got you on the list there. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that'll do it, Don. That time you peaked to 15 over. Before I let you go, where in the Lancaster area do you reside?
I am about 2.5 blocks from Center City, and you were 20 over S9.
Yeah. Do they still have the White and Shand in downtown?
No, that's not White and Shand, Dave. That's a big, what do you call it, community center, big motel and everything else. The White and Shand building's still there, but it's not White and Shand's anymore.
How about the Hess's department store?
No, that's not down there either.
Yeah, well, you can tell that it's been quite a few years since I was in downtown Lancaster. I used to enjoy going to those department stores, especially White and Shand, classic old department store like we had here in Philly, Wanamaker's and Strawbridge and Clothier and all those, and they're all gone too. Anyway, Don, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. And go Eagles, 73. This is K3AC.
Hey, okay, Bob. Have a good one there, and thanks for checking in with us, and stay warm. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we are looking for check-ins for ECARS. Okay, I heard a Fox, Juliet Fox. Anybody else? Okay, I don't know why my logging program ain't bringing this stuff up. How about Fox, Juliet Fox? Come on in there and give me the rest of the call.
Good afternoon to you guys. Alpha 3. Mike, Juliet, Fox, Fred, Alpha Threat from Pittsburgh, 25 miles northwest of Pittsburgh. And I've done a lot of work here on the guarantees on the chat. On the radio, could you tell me if everything sounds okay? Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds all right to me. Did I get the call right? Kilo Alpha 3, Fox, Juliet Fox?
No, that's wrong. Kilo Alpha 3, Michael J. Fox.
All right, Kilo Alpha 3, Michael J. Fox. Now we got it. All right, very good. You sound good over here into Lancaster, right?
Okay, I do. That's what I need to know. I just wore myself out working on all this stuff, and I finally got everything the way I want it, the way I like it, to where I can reach it. And I give a young fellow a Corsair Pentex this morning. He was sick on the desk, so I hope he gets on the air with the rest of us. So back to you from Pittsburgh. KA3, NJ2US.
Hey, okay there, Fred. Sound good, and very good. Glad to have you check in there. And I don't know why my program ain't showing this stuff. But anyway, it's the first time I've used it in a couple months. So anyway, good to hear you, Fred. Hey, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us.
Okay, buddy. 73.
All right, 7-3. That was Fred out in the Pittsburgh area. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, X-Ray Romeo Bravo.
Victor Alpha 3, X-Ray Romeo Delta. Anybody else? All right, let's see. Victor Alpha 3, X-Ray Romeo Delta, come on in.
Roger. Correction. Victor 3 X-ray Romeo Bravo. How would it be? Good afternoon. You're sounding good. You're 5'9" here in Southern Ontario. Personal Stan, or?
All right, I got that correction made there, Dan, and I think you said Dan. Trying to figure out, dang it, I just messed that up. All right, let's see, we'll get it straightened out. Let's see.
Dan, Sierra Tango Alpha November. You're doing just fine.
All right, very good. We'll get it straightened out here. X-ray Romeo Bravo. So, anyway, you're sounding good down here. You come back, I'll give you a signal report.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I just Tuesday just today did some work out in the garage yesterday on the race car, and today I just relaxed, go and take my son out for supper later, and just do a whole lot of nothing. But the radio is still working pretty good.
Hey, okay, Stan. I got you about 5'7", 5'8" down here in New Lancaster. Good to hear you, and yeah, very good on the working on the car and all that stuff.
Yeah, it keeps you busy and kind of keeps me young, but it sure keeps me broke, I'll tell you that. Anyway, terrific saying hello, and appreciate it very much.
Hey, okay, what province are you in up there?
I'm in the province of Ontario. I'm about 100 kilometers, 60 miles or so east of Toronto.
Okay, very good on Ontario. I used to get up there and go fishing. I haven't been up there in years, but we used to go up to Bob Cajun and fish on the Kawasas up there.
Absolutely. They're just a little north of me, so I know where you're talking about. Bob Cajun is still alive and well, you might say.
Yeah, there you go. White Swan Cottages is where we used to go. We take 2 trucks, 2 boats, and go up there and fish on the lake.
Yeah, I'm not really a fisherman myself, but I know many people that do. But I'm a car guy, and well, that's my life. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that. All right, man. Well, have fun with the cars, and good to hear you. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a great Sunday, and we'll catch you down the log. VA3 XRB W3DON. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 3, Papa Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, I got Pop Alpha, JTA. Who was the last one?
Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, I got Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. All right, let's see. W3, LPA. Hi, John. How are things up in the Poconos?
It's cold, Don. It's cold. I just went outside to get the car out of the garage, and it's pretty cold out there. I mean, it's 20. I guess it's up to 22 degrees now or something. But we got an 8-mile wind, so it feels a lot colder. So yeah, it's pretty cold out there. We got to go out to the store, so I just wanted to jump in here and let you know I got a good copy on you up here in the Poconos, and we'll catch you later. W3 LPA.
Hey, okay, John. Have a good. You and Karen have a good one up there, and we'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got JTA.
Hey,
Don. How you doing? It's great to hear you in the feed again. That's pretty cool. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hello to John from York and Lancaster, PA, and hello to Karen. I've talked to you guys for a long time, and mostly my fault because I haven't been very active with the, I can't even talk. The Sparks, there it goes. The Sparks Club. But anyway, hey, Don, you sound great there, and I'm listening to you only on the NJ2US receiver because I have no copy of you ground wave today. I don't know why, but you're just fine. Everything is good over here on the side of the river, and let's see, what else? Well, I don't know what else, but anyway, you and Sharon, did you have a good season so far?
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we're doing good so far. I've worked POTA every day this year so far, so anyway, we'll see how that goes. And I'm not in the hospital, and I'm feeling better, so that's a good thing.
Definitely, Don. Okay, well, I'm going to look you up on POTA now that you say that. And I also do POTA, but I am not an avid hunter and have never activated. But I really enjoy the concept. I think it's a wonderful way to get people out and do some portable work. Just in my mind, I know that would be a lot of fun, and I'm sure that it has reinvigorated our hobby to a large extent, getting people out there on HS. Okay, man. Well, you have a good one. Hope to catch up with you in person sometime, but I look forward to seeing or hearing you anyway here on HF and also on the repeaters around here. 73 Don, W3DON, K3JTA.
Hey, okay, Tim. Yeah, very good. My ECARS logging program is really lagging. Anyway, I got you in there, and 30764, lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. And 73 there, Tim. Good to hear you. All right, let's see. UFM. Is that K3 UFM, Jack?
That sure is. I can't hide from you. K3 UFM, ECAR number 30477. I heard your illustrious voice in there as I was sitting in my recliner and said, doggone, I got to go in and turn the radio on and say hi to Dawn this afternoon. So how's everything with you? And hello out there to Tim also. Back to you, Dawn.
Hey, very good. Everything's good here, Jack. Good to hear you. I'm glad you did turn the radio on there. So this is the first time I've been on the air for ECARS in a couple of months. Anyway, we backed out when we got sick there at the beginning of summer, and I'm just sitting here, and they needed somebody to cover, so I figured I would do it.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that come out. Damn, you answered right away. Otherwise, I was going to jump up and get in here. But, hey, I'm glad to just sit back and enjoy things. It's great to hear you in there. I'll have to, I'm sure I'll be talking to Al probably later today. And I'll have to tell him that I was a lucky guy. I got to say hi to Dawn today. So, we'll let you run along. And my New Year's deal is I brought a radio upstairs, so I don't have to navigate the steps as much. And I got an old TS440 with a Kenwood hand mic running here, and running barefoot. And I've been having a good time this last week talking to the different net control operators. You take care, Dawn, and I'm sure we're going to catch up with you many times now. Glad you're feeling better and back on the air. K3 UFM, saying 7-3, back to net control.
Contact.
Hey, okay, I got contact in there. Yeah, very good, Jack. I got a 7100 ICOM, and the base unit's out in the other room where the radio is, and I took 50 feet of shielded Cat 7 cable and put the head unit in here. Threw it right beside the easy chair, and I got a Heil Pro 7 headset and push-to-talk button, so that's what we're doing. I can sit here in the easy chair and be on the radio. But anyway, contact, go ahead.
Hey, Tom again. It's Tim. I just want to say hi to Jack. And Jack, I'm sorry. I did not recognize your call. I wrote that Yankee Mike, and but I remember your voice, and I almost said that well, there's hours in there, but then I knew it wasn't now. But anyway, hey, great to hear you, Jack. You have a good day too. Back to you, Jack, and then you give it back to Don.
All right, Tim. Thank you. Well, I figured you were just having a senior moment here for that second or two, and I figured once I chimed in there, that would wake you up. Anyway, thanks for getting in there, Tim. You take care as always, and we'll catch up with everybody real soon. Don, have a great afternoon. K3UFM, clear with everybody and standing by. Over.
All right, Jack, 7-3. Have a good one out there, and good to hear you. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa.
Okay, I got a Yankee Victor Papa. Anybody else?
Recheck.
Who's the recheck?
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Julius Fox. I just want to know if I'm putting out enough audio. Go ahead.
Yeah, you sound good there. No problem there, Fred. Go ahead.
Okay, I just got to check right there. I have a fault here this morning, but don't want to take her out. Thank you very much for messing up. I'm sorry to hold you up.
Hey, no problem. Have a good one, Fred. Thanks again for coming back. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa. Bill, good morning, or good afternoon.
All right, this is KC8YVP. My name is Bill. I'm here in Ohio. Laurelville, Ohio, 27 miles southwest of Columbus. Just wanted to check in and say hi. Back to that.
Hey, okay, Bill. How are things out in Ohio today? Is everything going good out there?
Oh, yeah, we got bright sunshine, and it's a little bit warmer than it has been. It's 36.1 now.
Hey, okay, yeah, I think we're about the same temperature. We were supposed to go up to 36 today, so we'll have to see how that works out. But I think Thursday, Friday, and Saturday we're supposed to be in the 50s, so that ought to be a welcome warm-up. Anyway, Bill, you sound good here. I got you about 5'8" here, no trouble at all. Go ahead.
Sure, yeah, you're 5'8" here also. And, hey, I won't tie it up. Thanks for having me. 73, KC8YVP.
Okay, well, have a good one, and thanks for checking in, and have a great day out there in Ohio. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
KB1, Z Ocean.
Was that Z Ocean?
KB1, Z Ocean. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Oscar.
Okay, I got you on the list there, Dave. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anything. Come on in there, Dave. How are things up there in New Hampshire?
Not too bad. It's about 26 out today up here. Had a little bit of snow, working on the radio, doing other things around the house. And that's pretty much about it.
Hey, okay, well, you're sounding good down here. I got you 5'9", no trouble at all. And we're just hanging out like a hair on a biscuit and staying on the warm side of the door.
All right, very good. I do have to cut out. I just got called into the other room, so I will say 73s, and I'll be monitoring for a while.
Hey, okay, Bill. Have a good one. Or David, I'm sorry. I was looking at the last guy in line there. Anyway, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
I got Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got NJ. Anybody else? Okay, Victor Echo 3. November Echo Juliet. Come on in there, Terry.
Hey, Terry here, Kitchener, DE3. You're 9+5 up here right now, man. Starting to get in pretty bad shape over.
Yeah, very good. He's sounding good here. No trouble at all, man. How are things up there in Ontario?
Little cold. What do we get today? We get 25 degrees. I'm short of being outside, so I was doing some work in the garage there and replacing some stuff to go and test some fuel level sensors on my diesel fuel tank. Yeah, just doing stuff. Feeling around, over.
Hey, very good, very good. Hey, glad you could check in with us here, and good to hear you, my friend. Haven't talked to you for a while, so Jerry was a little under the weather, and we were decided we would take this shift for him there, so trying to get back in the swing of things. Go ahead.
Yeah, just do it a little bit at a time. How you doing?
All right, sir. Hey, have a good one up there, and good to hear you, and we'll catch up with you later. V3 NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario, 7-3. 7-3,
Doug. Take care, brother. V3 NEJ.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We got time for one or two more there. This is W3DOF for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
All right, Sierra Lima Mike got you. Anybody else? All right, Steve. Hey, how are things out in Millardville there?
Hey, Don. Pretty cold. Pretty cold. But we're doing our best. We got the pellet stove cranking, and we're staying warm, at least while we're inside. How you doing?
We're doing better, Steve. We're doing better. So, anyway, still got visiting nurses coming to the houses, but we're getting better. Go ahead.
Well, you're certainly sounding good. From what I can hear, you're sounding real good. I'm glad things are on the upside for you, Don.
Yeah, me too, brother. I had a rough summer. I spent 2 stretches in the hospital over the summer.
Yep, I know you've been going through an ordeal. I'm not exactly up on all of it, but I know you've been having a rough time, and I'm glad to hear you back on the radio, and I'm glad that you're sounding good.
Yes, sir, my friend. The last time in the hospital, they were getting ready to write me off, man, but the good Lord said no. No, he ain't ready yet. So anyway, it was rough, but anyway, we're trying to get things back to normal anyway. Hopefully this year will be better than this year. Hey, it's good to hear you. I haven't talked to you for a while, and hey, have a good one, and we're getting close to the bewitching hour here, so I'll let you go, and I'll see if I can get one more before we close this up.
Okay, Don, 73, and thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. We'll catch up with you as soon as we can. This is Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Okay, Steve, 73.
Lima, November Oscar.
Okay, who was trying to check in?
Whiskey, Bravo, 2, Lima, November, Oscar.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, November, Oscar. Come on in.
Roger that. This is Ken in Bath, Pennsylvania here. And we've got about 29 degrees. And I heard you talking and heard about your father. Hopefully you're doing better this week. How you start off well at 6 on the hopefully. I still watch the radio.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good there, Ken. How are things in Bath, PA?
I missed that last bit there, but just coming through about a 5.7 or so, and the noise is just about a 5.5, 5.7.
Hey, okay, did I get the call right? Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, November, Oscar?
Roger that. You're correct on the call. What was the call on that end, over?
Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November.
I got Whiskey 3, Delta, question mark, November.
Delta, Oscar, November. Delta, Ocean, November.
Roger that. Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November. Oh, I like Oscars in November, but that's in my call, too. Over.
All right, sir. Hey, very good. Good to have you. We got you in the log area. You made number 10, and we're at the bottom of the hour, so we got to close this thing up. And I'll say 7 threes to you, and everybody have a great day. And ECARS will be back on tomorrow morning at 7:30. Everybody have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, signing clear.
WA2GZT from K2BUR, Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio. WA2GZT from K2BUR, Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio, calling bus.
K2BUR, WA2GZT, can you hear me? K2BUR, WA2GZT, K2BUR, WA2GZT. Can you hear me?
No, my frequency, Cindy. At the frequency, this is K2BUR, Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio. K2BUR calling WA2GZT. WA2GZT from K2BUR, over.
K2BUR, this is WA2GZT. I can hear you. I guess I'm still sitting here trying to play with the settings, but yes, I can hear you. You're just a little light and muffled.
WA2GZT. WA2GZT, K2BUR. Hear me now?
K2BUR, this is WA2GZT, K2BUR, WA2GZT, tuning in. K2BUR, WA2GZT, testing equipment, K2BUR, WA2GZT. I'm guessing you can hear me better than I can hear you at the moment. Over.
Yeah, I can hear you okay. Go ahead. Talk again. Can you hear me now? Over.
I can hear you, but I can tell I'm not on your frequency. Over.
And I'm moving fine as you talk. Yeah, I can hear you now. It says Almost 500 to a moment.
I can hear you. Again, I can't really make out what you're saying to me, but I can hear you. Over.
Plus, you got to pay for bags.
Let's try to find Cameron Circle and she can't figure it out. C2. Hello, C2, calling C2. Hello, C2. From K2BUR. Kilo 2, Bravo, Uniform Radio. K2BUR, calling C2. Hello, C2. Calling C2. Hello, C2. Hello, C2, calling C2. From K2BUR. Kilo 2, Bravo, Uniform, Romeo. Calling at 5 for call. Hello, C2, calling C2. Hello, C2, calling C2. Hello, C2, calling C2. Hello, C2, calling C2. Morning, Kilo 2, Bravo, Uniform, Radio. K2BUR, calling C2 at 5 for call. Uniform Radio, calling Mike.
Romeo Juliet Hotel. We're coming through, Chief. Try again.
Hi, this is again W9ASK. You can still copy? Doing everything I can to push it out of the map here. There seems to be a lot of QRM on my side. Let's try it one more time. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ray. I cannot copy you. I can hear you. Barely hear you. So I'm going to say something that's training in something I'm going to say. We're going to be clear. Standing by on the frequency. Roger on the email. It sounds like the band's changing a little bit. So we're going to stand by here for a minute.
November, Echo, Juliet. PE3NEJ calling, over. Anybody listening on 55? This is PE3 and EJ's Jerry in Kitchener, Ontario. PE3 and EJ listening.
Thank you.